jolly good press. Now, I am only going to be able to put one side on. I suppose I could put two sides of the zip on.
Do you want the zip back?
Yes, please, can I have the zip?
Yeah,
I bought it and I can't find it anywhere.
Oh.
So you're going to be one zip down now. Yeah.
You can borrow ours.
Well, it won't be borrowing. I'll have to have it because you're not getting it back.
Yeah, there is that.
Oh, do you need it?
No.
You sure?
No, you can have it. It's
fine. So I'm going to measure the zip, and it tells you in the instructions you can have a longer zip, but you can't have a shorter zip than stated because you need to be able to cut it off. Now I'm going to I'll just hold on one moment, madam. This is where my chalker pen comes in really handy. So I'm going to...
So what are you measuring?
I'm marking the what I tell you to do in the instructions. So
you're marking the zip.
I'm marking the zip, and I tell you how long to mark it. And then what we're going to do, be very careful. Don't use, these are my like non-good zips. No, not non-good scissors. So you cut it off. Good morning and welcome to her. And he said, "Happy making it." I've just, where are you? I've just been distracted there. That completely threw me off,
Sorry.
Hayley. Oh my goodness.
My fault. I apologise.
Not at all. Not at all. I just didn't realise it was coming. So I do, and I do apologise. Of course, we're here at Sewing Street.
I was going to look so ridiculous.
Things they get us doing here. Things they get us doing. Thankfully, it's not every week they get us doing things like that. But this week is a special week because it's a manager special week, which is why Hayley is here because she's one of our managers. And,
morning.
And I know the viewers have seen you before, but if people haven't recognised you or just tuned in on first time, what's your job? What do you manage?
So I'm head of brand and content marketing. So pin badge, organise the pin badges for you all.
Like pin badges.
With the help of Lucy, who you will have heard of on the fan page, and you'll get emails from. Yeah, she emails you guys. And yeah, work with Emily May, who does the social media, and also organise the events we go to, like Creative Craft and Festival of Quilt.
That's it, and you may well have
amongst
seen
a lot of
Hayley
other
there.
things.
We do, and you kind of oversee the group as such, don't you? So there's kind of not just Sewing Street.
Oh yes, so I work on Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker as well. So yeah, very busy.
And if you're wondering what they are, we'll have a little look online and you'll learn more about those channels as well. So I love it. This is, I think, the third manager special show that we've done, isn't it? Second or third, I think, because I think I've done some on Sewing Street, some on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, it's the third one we've done together, isn't it?
And you always bring us a bargain.
Oh, yes.
Now, you may wonder why we've not kind of announced early birds, which we usually do at this time of day, and that's because we've got a whole day of fabulous deals, which could, in effect, be early birds.
They're all early birds.
They are, yeah. And the key thing is getting early. That is the key thing, because some of the deals that we're bringing to you, phenomenal prices, but we don't have huge quantities, so you have to get in as soon as you can. And don't worry, if you're getting involved and you're popping things into your basket, don't think, right, I'm going to wait until I've seen everything else and then check my basket out. That's not how it works here at Sewing Street. Keep checking your basket out, and then what will happen is everything is batched up at midnight. You pay the lowest price that we're bringing to you along with everybody who's got involved at that stage, but it's only 1 P&P. So the key thing is, and especially in Manager Special Week, you have to keep checking that basket out to guarantee you're going to get those goodies, because sometimes you can put them in your basket, but by the time you come to check your basket out, they've suddenly disappeared because somebody's
they've gone.
Snaffled them out your basket, which I think is very rude. But you know what? We're starting off with Tilda.
Yeah.
Beautiful fabrics. And
which one?
I'm going to go for the designer roll, I think, my favourite.
Oh.
And this is brilliant. A designer roll, you can do so much with these strips. But, oh my goodness, I mean, it just looks gorgeous. Look at it, doesn't it?
I know.
It's beautiful. Now, with this one...
So Hayley Marshall said, the other Hayley, she promised me some good project.
Tripping over Hayley's in this place,
good at
we?
products. And some fantastic prices as well. So,
Now, the price...
And the lowest prices you'll ever seen for Tilda, I believe. So.
Well, there you go. Now, have a look at this. I mean, this is beautiful. We are going to open it up.
Oh, it seems a shame.
It does seem such a shame. But you know what? We've got...
But it's nice to see what's inside.
Well, the thing is, we've got Kat looking after us today, and she is brilliant at putting these back so they look as if they've been untouched by human hands.
That's a skill.
Oh, absolutely.
I hope that's on your CV.
Yeah. But before I do that, I'm going to show you the way that I actually get to camp my fabrics out of my designer rolls, because what I actually do is I go in at the middle. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to do, so sometimes you have to push it through from the other side.
Oh.
But that way, it kind
that's
of...
satisfying.
It stays... it's like popping a pimple. That way, when you're actually pulling those fabrics out, it actually stays within the ribbon. So it looks a bit of a mess to start with, but when you bring them out, it kind of stays within that look. I mean, I pulled out a lot in one go there.
I wonder where you were going with it.
But anyway, we're not going to bother with that. So I'm going to open that up and we're going to get all of these out. So one of my favourite things about a strip roll is that you're going to get a little bit of everything, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
And with this one, it's even better because it's going to be discounted down.
Oh, yeah. That's the...
What we're thinking? How you're driving the bus today?
So, yeah, for the first price, let's start off, as we mean to go on, $39.99. Right
Straight
down.
in there. My goodness. Wow.
Yeah.
And that's the lowest ever price. Oh,
sorry, you can see a lot of my face today.
Not at all. Now, as we work our way through, the beautiful thing that we've got with this particular strip roll is you've got a couple of kind of strips of... I'm not going to say all of the fabrics because I obviously haven't got all the way through, but so far you can see here you've got doubles. Aren't they gorgeous?
Sorry.
That's all right.
You have to feel it.
You have a stroke. You have a stroke. You've got to do the stroke thing because the stroke thing makes you see the quality. Yeah. And the nice thing is it's the kind of the complete collection. So you'll recognise some of these coming up in different colourways. And you have gone crazy for this. Now, this is just kind of a little taster of what we've got to come. And the beauty is with the strip rolls, some of them you've got small repeats. So if you're wanting to use them, things like your binding, you can do. There's so many different projects. I mean, we've got books on the website. You can get inspiration online as well. There's quilts you could be doing, log cabin maybe as well. I love it's like a skeleton leaf on that one as well. But all of these coming together. I mean, look at all of those there. How gorgeous do they look? A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Now, with this one, I don't know as it's one of the most recent ranges. I mean, it's not that old, but what we often find is that we bring in, I think this is right, we bring in a certain quantity, and when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Makes
Sometimes
sense.
you just can't get it back, and I think this is one of those, by the sound of it.
Now, I will say to you as well, because sometimes this is important, we've got the strip roll, but we've also got a fat eight bundles, sorry. And we've got, and I'm spying I think it's the fat quarters. It's the fat quarters. They are fat quarters. I'm sorry. Excuse me leaning over. I know we're not getting to it yet, but...
Oh, no, these are fat quarters. Those are fat eight.
These are from the same collection. So if you're thinking... So if you're thinking you want to go... So these are the fat eight ones. If you're wanting to go for larger pieces of fabrics, then we've got the fat eights that will be coming up in a minute. So
that's what you want to do with them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, loads of you have popped these into your baskets. Word of warning, if everybody checks their baskets out, some people are not going to be happy because they're not going to get them. So don't forget what I said earlier on. It doesn't matter how many times you check out your baskets, just complete your purchases and then come back and see what else we've got. Because you might be thinking, right, I'm going to go for those fat eights. But so could everybody else that's got these in the baskets. And that could mean that everybody, well, not everybody gets them. But to get Tilda is brilliant. But to be able to get that £25 saving, I mean, Hayley, as they say, you are spoiling us.
Oh, yeah.
Spoiling us. Now, I don't think I've seen these on air. I think they have been on a show before, and they actually were on sale at $64.99.
Yeah.
See, that's gorgeous as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's been discounted down previously. But it certainly hasn't come down to the price that we've got.
No, it's never come down. This is the lowest ever price.
Right, okie-dokie. And I think we did sit around £48 at one point. But absolutely beautiful. And literally hundreds sold. Now, you might be filling in a bit of a gap, because I suppose if people have shopped for it, they'll have used some of it previously.
They might just want to, top up.
Absolutely. Why not top up at
And like
that
that's a
extra?
great price to top up at, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And also as well, this is one because when you actually look at these, they are so beautiful. Even if you haven't got a specific project in mind, then the thing is, then why not get it now? And it's what I call a just in case. Have it just in case. And then it's there. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you to everybody who's been checking the baskets out with that one. You are not going to be disappointed. That one is now oversubscribed. So there's probably going to be about 20
so
of
definitely
you.
check out,
20 of you that are going to miss out on that one. So sorry, good luck with that one. We've got social media as well. I need to keep one eye on that as well.
Oh yes.
There we go. Who have we got in? Good morning, the two Haleys. We need a collective noun for Haleys.
Well, yeah, because there's 3 of us really, isn't there?
Yeah.
So
We're all quite... It could be a giggle of Haleys.
Oh.
It could be a glamour of Haleys. I don't know.
yeah, I prefer that.
A bit of glamour.
We'll figure it out.
We will. Right, what we've got next
Got
then,
the fat
Hayley?
dates next then.
Oh, okay. Makes
Yeah.
sense,
So we
doesn't it?
take-
Yeah.
How do you take these out?
Well, these, again, once they're out, aren't they? Unless you've got a cat like we've got, because Cat is absolutely is brilliant at putting these all
She's going
back
to be
together.
cursing us today.
She is, because we're going to be unwrapping it. They just look beautiful, don't they? Just as they are on your shelf. I kind of open them up just by moving one of those out the way.
That
but
wasn't as satisfying as the other
no,
one.
no, not quite. But, oh my goodness, look at all of those. Oh, beautiful. Now, with these, oh my goodness. Now, shall I give one of those to you, Hayley? Let me give you the first one so as to keep them in order. So, size-wise with these, we're looking at fat 8s, aren't we? So, do you want to open that one
to
up?
open this one out?
Let's do it while I get these all ready, because there could be some time, because there's rather a few here, to say the least. And, again, you will notice with these, you've kind of got
fully
colour
out.
themes. That's it. So, a fat 8th is kind of half of a fat quarter. So, it's nice because you get a good-sized piece of fabric.
Give you a bit of an idea.
That's it. Good sized piece of fabric. Ooh. So, yeah, small projects quite often can be created with these. Or if you're doing things like your patch pieces, then you can be cutting into small pieces anyway, aren't you?
I'll try and fold this up nicely.
I think I might have to kind of do that because I didn't anticipate just how many we have got. Look at all of these.
The first one as well.
Beautiful. So, I don't know how many pieces we've got in this one. 20. Thank you. I haven't got my glasses with... Well, I've got my glasses. They're over there. So, I've got all of those. Pop that one back over there just
Yeah,
because
I haven't
that's
folded that very well,
That's
sorry.
okay. We'll hide it. That's what I usually do. So, all of that. All of those are being your fat 8ths. So, 20 pieces, $49.99, which is brilliant.
So,
Many of
yes.
us have shopped for that previously.
But we're not going to stick at that price,
Oh, okay.
obviously. So we're going to take it down to $29.99.
$29.99.
Whole £20 off.
Wow. So works out at £5.99 per half metre equivalent. That does.
Which I'm
Wow.
told isn't heard of for Tilda.
Absolutely.
Heard of.
And Tilda, you hear the name Tilda and straight away you kind of got that idea with regards to the style and the design. Classic prints with these and the quality is gorgeous. And in the past we've sold hundreds of these at that full price. So it's not surprising that they are flying out. And they've actually been out of stock. See, this is the thing I don't always understand about manager specials. We've had it back in stock. We haven't had it back since, was it May, did you say? May last year. Sold out in May. At the higher price, but we're bringing it at the lower price now. Doesn't make sense to me.
Maybe we're just not that bright. Yeah. No, I'm
Maybe just generous.
We're very competitive.
Ah.
Yeah, so we do. So I'm determined to beat one of them at least.
Scott was in yesterday, wasn't he? Yeah. Well, we need like a ranking board, don't we, of who's where everybody is. Yeah. Yes, I can imagine. You see, the thing is, Scott is, and this always makes me smile, he's kind of at the top of the leaderboard at the moment because there's only been one manager special show so far.
So I've got a good chance of
Absolutely. Absolutely.
A handful of Haleys.
A handful of Haleys. That's a nice one. I kind of like that.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, I like that one. Who did that come from? Yeah, that was from Sefton. So I'm going to put my glasses on because I can't read them properly. So let's have a quick look. What else have we got there? So Stefani. Sorry, Stefani. Keep my glasses. Right. So isn't this gorgeous? Now, I hope that if you did go for the strip roll previously, that you have gone for this as well, because, of course, this is going to give you your wider pieces. So the strip roll and this alongside it. Actually, Ben, what would it come to? You're saving £45 if you go for the two together. So that gives you an idea of the size of the pieces. So your fat quarter would be that and the same down at the bottom. But it's kind of cutting across, so. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely. And it's beautiful. I mean, whichever direction you put it in, gorgeous. Oh my goodness, half the stock has gone and the same amount as in baskets. We're going to have some not so happy bunnies this morning. Please be a happy bunny. Don't want you to be a sad bunny. Be a happy bunny.
You don't want sad bunnies.
Oh, I'm not doing a very good job of that either, am I? I think it comes into the middle and then kind of goes like that, doesn't it, somehow? Right, shall I move this one out of the way as we bring in the next one?
Oh, I do love this one.
Details are on your screen. Details are on your screen if you want to take advantage of that. But we're moving on to something else. Right, so this one now, where are we? Are we still sticking with Tilda? We're sticking with Tilda.
Yes, we are, yeah.
Lovely. Okie dokie.
And because it's a fate, and I believe there are 20 as well, so we obviously have to match the price, don't we?
Ooh, straight in there.
We're not going to think about that.
Straight in there, so let's get going.
Do you want to open this one as well?
I kind of like that one.
I really like this one, yeah.
I love them all, to be honest. And you know what? I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time, aren't I? Because I can't actually place my order for these now. Because they'll all have gone by the time that I've finished.
Sorry about that.
But I'm not bitter.
Wow.
So what we got this time? Oh, look at that. Oh, I love this.
Ben's saying this is his favourite Tilda range.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, this is quite nice.
It's lovely, isn't
Green
it?
one.
Now, oh gosh, did I spy a peacock?
Oh, so Hayley's going to do her impression.
Have you ever had the peacock in your ear, so to speak?
No.
Have you not?
Oh, that sounds...
Because it can be quite alarming when you're not ready for it. Benny, are you going to give us peacocks in our ears this morning?
Do I need to turn you down,
ready?
Ben?
Are you ready for this?
Oh, God.
Now, you're fortunate because he's just actually done that through the door.
Yeah.
Quite often it comes through your ear.
Oh,
and you think
yeah, that would have been definite.
You think there's a fire alarm going off somewhere. But there you go. Look at that. That is beautiful.
That's quite a good impression, yeah.
It's good, yeah. Oh, now look at that ginger jars.
I really like these ones. Like the cream with...
So we've kind of got... What's this one called? Sorry, I'm not looking at... This one's called Chic Escape. OK. This one has got very much that kind of Chinese-Japanese feel, hasn't it? That oriental feel. Because you've got your ginger jars there.
Yeah, the pots.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I need this one. I definitely need this one.
I'm saying that. I don't know what I'd do with it.
Well, I'm working on something at the moment that this would be ideal for. Absolutely ideal.
Are you allowed to tell us?
Well,
it's okay.
It's
Sorry,
kind of in
put you
process.
on the spot there.
Well, I've never ever bought a garment pattern to wear, and I'm working on a garment pattern at the moment.
That's exciting.
And it's kind of like a patchworky look, so.
Oh, that's nice as well, the grey.
This is lovely. And it's nice because you've kind of got so many different colours. Love that kind of terracotta in there. Love that gorgeous berry there. A kind of terracotta in there. Love that gorgeous berry there.
It's
and then
like you've got...
grey.
Yeah, look.
And that gorgeous teal tone. Oh, Hayley, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
I keep
Each
them
time
up and
you
going,
bring
oh,
one out,
that's
it's like,
nice.
oh, that's nice, that's nice. They're all lovely.
Space.
Now,
Yeah, that's nice as well.
one thing I will mention now, which I've not mentioned, I probably will get shot for this, is you're not limited to one per customer. So this is going to be one of those days when you just be greedy. If you can stretch to multiples, go for them. Because, of course, don't forget the equivalent that you've got your fat eights with these. But if you double up on this, you've got the equivalent of your fat quarters. Obviously, you don't need to be a mathematician to figure that out. But the price on your screen is so much lower than if you were going for all 20 of these as fat quarters if you're going for double up with them. So it's a popular one, this one.
Is it? I'm not surprised, to be fair.
It's got a bit of a vintage feel to it.
Yeah, I think that's why I like it,
yeah. And this one's nice as well. This one reminds me of, you know, that pattern that you get on the plates?
Yes, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
But it's only because it's the bluey tone. I mean, when you look, you've actually got the ginger jars in there as well. But they're beautiful. Birds and everything. And it's gorgeous fabric. Absolutely gorgeous. So, another one where half the stock has gone. We had a much healthier stock of this one as well. So the Chic Escape, I don't know how, it's kind of some we've got more of than we've got others. It just depends, doesn't it, I suppose. But again, this one did sell out. I think it was the last time it was on air. Oh, I've got to be quick. Ollie's panning across all of the fabrics. I've got one in my hand. Oh, there we go. Filled the gap. Can you tell which one filled the gap?
Oh.
But Absolutely gorgeous. Hayley, thank you for a fabulous deal on that one.
Yeah, I love that one.
That's gorgeous. Right, I'm going to move that one to the side as well for a lovely cat to put together. Look, see, this is what I mean. Do you know, just a minute ago, we just literally trashed that, didn't we? Look at that. And incidentally, if you've not checked your basket out for the strip roll, I don't think there's any left now, but there we go. In fact,
Don't open it again.
Open it up again. No, not going to do that to cat.
Although you did that very quick.
It's a skill, isn't it? Absolute skill. I love it. Everybody needs a cat tidying up after them as they go along.
Nice.
Thanks, Cat. Now, right, so we've kind of done, well, we've done 3 Tildas, I think, so far.
So we've got one more.
One more Tilda. Oh, what we got this time?
But we think this might be the most popular.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, now this is one that's not, this one's not that old. So these are all fat quarters, okay. So where are we price-wise with this one? So
we started off at a great price.
Absolutely, yeah.
Anyway.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters in this one. And this has been a very popular one. Again, I remember this one coming out as a range. So it might be that you've got some of the other fabrics and you've just got gaps that you're wanting to fill. But just a lovely, lovely look. Like this one. It's nice as well if you want to do things like your hexes, because you could actually position those. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And good sized pieces, so let's open that up. Just to refresh your memory, the size of a fat quarter, but isn't that pretty? Nice idea.
Yeah, scrappy quilt.
Yeah. Yeah, nice idea. Bring some solids into it.
Oh, yeah.
Like it.
Or even with a white background. I love white backgrounds with like pop a colour from this.
Yes, yeah. Like frame it with that. Yeah, nice idea. I mean, there's loads of possibilities. I mean, it's $24.99 to start with. I've seen what mood Hayley is in today. I'm kind of quaking in my shoes as to where you're taking this one, Hayley, as well.
I've been told to go to $19.99.
Okay.
But we've got a bit of stock of this.
Okay.
And you know, I still want to beat Scott. So
You've still got that in your sights.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. So let's go to $17.97.
Ooh, okay.
It's a random,
a random price.
$19.99, but
I like a bit of random.
2p, yeah.
I like a bit of random. I like a bit of random. Also like a little bit of these kind of tones that you've got here as well. As predicted, we're very busy. Very busy.
Very popular.
Yeah. We've got absolutely loads of you are shopping for these. They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Again, it's come from that original range that we saw in my neighbourhood. There were a variety of different fabrics that were part of that collection, but it's one of those situations where this could be filling in those gaps that you've got. So maybe you've got some of the other fabrics. It might be a case of that it's the first time that you've seen this. Either way, it's beautiful quality fabric and a brilliant name to be crafting with a lovely Tilda and, of course, incredibly. Now, I'm seeing so many names popping up on the screens. It's literally, it's like going... Usually I'd be able to read them out, but they're going that quickly that I can't touch on any of them.
It's just too fast.
One of the things I'm noticing is that we've got lots of people shopping for multiples, which is good, because, yeah, take advantage, that's what we were saying. But you know what? We're seeing lots of new crafters joining us as well. And I love this. I love this because people watch from the sidelines, don't they? And they get a bit nervous about shopping sometimes. So welcome, yeah. But it's really easy, whether you're shopping on the website, whether you're doing it on the app, whether you are giving our call centre a call, everybody's more than happy to help you. And if you've got any questions during the shows, do get them through to us as well. The only trouble is sometimes when it's products like this that are flying out, we don't get a chance to actually get to those questions, let alone answer them. So, like this one.
You have to be quick.
Have to be quick.
Yes.
Now, thankfully, lots of you checking your baskets out. Again, we are in a situation where a lot of people who've got these in baskets are going to miss out on this one. So that's the only thing I can say. Just to reiterate, it doesn't matter how many times you check your basket out. I did this myself yesterday. I shopped. I'll let you into Hayley's world. I bought myself the green machine yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And then afterwards, I thought I bought the bundle that got the silver tone. I think it was. I went for. And I thought, oh, actually, later on, an hour or two later, still in my head, I got back online and I ordered the gold tone to go alongside
you just
it.
combined your order.
And then I just kind of said, oh, can I add that in? It's like, yeah. And it's the first time I've ever done it, but it's really easy.
Oh yeah, it's dead easy.
And then
even online as well, yeah.
And I was
You just
looking, and I
press
was thinking,
combine
'cause,
order.
I hadn't figured out how much it was going to come to. So I kept looking onto my account, and it's like, oh, the payment hasn't come out yet. But when I woke up this morning and I looked,
Yes.
because it does it overnight.
Yeah. Because it adds up everything you've shopped all day.
So you could literally be shopping.
Consolidate.
Each time we're bringing an item out, checking your basket out, checking your basket out, checking your basket out. What it's doing is guaranteeing that you're getting the products that we're chatting about. You're still only paying 1 P&P, so it doesn't matter how many times you complete orders, but it means that you're guaranteed to get the goodies.
Yes.
We've got, my goodness, did you hear that, Hayley?
Oh,
got
dear.
20 left, and there's about 70 people with this in your baskets.
Oh, dear. And just because it's in basket doesn't mean it's all...
Absolutely. You were right with your prediction about this being a popular
Yeah.
one. Very, very right. You know your stuff, you do. You do. There's
Wow.
one thing that's irritating me, though. I must do that, because that's just been driving me nuts.
What was really...
Went the wrong way.
Oh.
Just turned it round. But we are moving on, so we're not going to be looking at that for very much longer anyway. Right. So, I will keep you updated. Obviously, you can shop after the hour, or after the show, should I say, today, if the stock is available. So right the way up until midnight, when all the orders are batched
The
up.
cost will still be there, yeah, right up to the end of the day.
Whether
if there's any stock there, yeah.
That is the key thing, whether the stock is going to be there or not. So all we've got going, we've got loads of conversations. Oh, look, a halo of Haleys. Oh, that's us, yeah. A halo of Haleys.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
quite
that
nice,
one. Morning, the two Haleys, lovely ladies and fab fabrics. What more do you want? Oh, that is so true. Gemma, good morning as well. You're saying good morning to us, as is Jan. This is Yvonne. I always phone my orders and never have a problem. Good team, aren't they?
Yeah.
Got a lovely team in the call centre.
They're right upstairs, they're
They
lovely.
are, bless them. Absolutely. So there we go. Right, what should we do then next?
What do you want next, Ben? Something brand new? The big one?
If I give you
I don't think I'm going to be able to reach this.
Give you a clap. You can't, to be honest, you can't have missed them. They've been there, haven't they?
And it's got a weight to it as well.
Absolutely. So Millward, classic name when it comes to kind of sewing. And this is a quilter's clapper. So yeah, a little round of applause. So with this, have you come across these before, Hayley?
I've seen clappers before, but not these,
Yeah,
like this
same
shape.
here.
I've seen like the...
There's some that have kind of got funny ends to them, haven't they? There's like
Yeah.
pointed ends and
That's the one
rounded
what I've
ends.
seen, yeah.
Again from Millwood. So yeah, again, this one, we've actually got two. This is the larger of the two that we're bringing to you. And this one, it's 23 centimetres square. Obviously metric, quite often we have to quote that, but it equates to 9 inches square, which if you're a quilter makes more sense, doesn't it? But what you've got is the kind of benefit that you would get with the other clappers that we've brought to air. But this one, it is brand new and perfect for your quilting blocks.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So give your quilting block a press. And it doesn't have to be a 9-inch one. It could be a smaller one if you're wanting to. So you give it a press. Usually I do it like this, right-handed. Press, imagine. Are you using your imagination?
I am,
Hayley?
yes.
Yeah.
I can picture
so I'm
it.
pressing, actually, I'm doing that, aren't I? Because I'm not ironing, I'm pressing.
You're pressing.
So I'm pressing my block. And then when I lift the iron away, I press down like so. And what happens then is the beechwood will take the heat out of the block, but it will set the seams. So that means that it's a bit like with your hair dryer, where you're supposed to put it onto cold, aren't you, just to finish the
set
curl.
it, yeah.
So it's a bit like that. Cools the fibres down, sets them in place, and you end up with a beautifully pressed block, or whatever size fabric you're using. I suppose you don't have to use it like that. So yeah, not seen it before. So that's what it is.
So it's new to air, but we're still going to discount it.
Oh, okay, fair enough
Because
then.
it's manager specials. So we're going to take this to the $18.99.
Wow. But brand new to us, brand new to air, and $18.99.
And I think we've got a price comparison.
Have we?
Elsewhere,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, right.
That Ben's found, yeah.
My goodness. So, I mean, the price that we had before is brilliant, but what have we got? £22.80p. Oh, my goodness. That's like a tenner off, isn't it, practically? Brilliant.
It's a bargain.
And it's nice as well, because could you pass the box over to us as well? Because the box, I mean, it comes beautifully packaged as well. So if you are thinking about buying this as a gift for somebody, because with the handle, that's not going to be easy to wrap up, is it? No. That's sticking out. But it does come in a box, as you can see, Millwood, square wooden quilter's clapper. It's the medium-sized one. And of course, as it says there, perfect tool for quilting and sewing to use, create crisp, Flat pressed seams and creases. So apply to the clapper immediately after steam ironing and press down firmly. It will then absorb the steam and set your crease or seam. I didn't even realise that you could use steam with it as well, but there you go. Every day's a school day, so there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, then I don't know how to position it so you can see it all. There you go. I think it looks all right, that. That is huge. And you know what? If you pick that up, the weight of that,
It's quite. It's got.
£3.95
I know,
a
yeah.
packet, £3.97 a packet.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
I'm not sure how it's going to work, but
Yeah.
it does. Yeah.
Yes. Now, obviously that one is the medium size, and it says it's 9 inches square. The depth of it, if that's of interest to you, is 1 3/4 inches. So yeah, so it's good quality. So there
Should
you
we
go.
get the smaller one?
Let's
as well,
go
then?
for the small one. I'm going to pop that one
Right.
on top then, in case we refer back to that
About
one.
reach that one.
I wouldn't be surprised if you go for both of these, to be fair.
Yeah.
So
It's a nice
this
little
one,
size.
really little handy size, that one, isn't it? Really handy. So 6 inch square this time. Still looks quite big actually for 6 inches. But there you go. Love it. Beechwood again. I'm sure they made out of beechwood these. Can't see
Yeah,
it,
it just
but
say on the back. Yeah.
Did it say on the back?
It said beach.
Oh, there it was in the big letters.
Yeah. Wow, not so big.
But it kind of absorbs the heat and the moisture from the steam, as we've learnt.
Yeah.
Yeah. So nice, handy size as well.
Yeah. So yeah, we're still going to discount this one though, obviously.
Okay.
We're gonna take it down to £11.99. This one.
Absolutely. There you go. It's worth going for then, isn't it? Worth going for. Do bear in mind the larger one, it's about a £7 difference. So, yeah, either or both, maybe.
Oh, they make a nice set together, wouldn't
Absolutely. Well, I suppose you could leave one on top of the block while you're working with the other one, maybe. But
I don't know.
either way,
they? Yeah.
nice, useful size, isn't it there? You're liking this size one as well. And as you can see here, 15 centimetres square as well. Both of these are brand new. So just to show you, we've got this one and we've got this one. So both of these, brand new, not seen them before. We've got the 9 inch one, we've got the 6 inch one, not 4 inch. Brand new to us. I know we've got a little random dog wandering on the screen.
Yeah, trying to move out of the way.
I love it.
Yeah.
We'll be talking about him in a few moments. Oh, shit. Yeah. Both of these, brand new, but you've discounted them down.
Yeah, I told you I'm taking it seriously.
She is.
Yeah.
The gloves are off. She's going for it. Yeah, we're going to beat Scott. We're going to beat Scott.
Bribe Taylor Marshall say to give me some good products.
I love it. We've got some brilliant deals for you. Oops, Daisy. So there you go. That one is the 6 inch. We were looking at the 12 inch, not the 12 inch, the 9 inches earlier on. So there we go. You probably struggle to pick up a 12 inch one. It would be like this.
Okay, especially with that handle. You'd need a bigger handle, wouldn't you?
You would. Right, let's move these out of the way.
So-
We've got loads of you watching on social media as well. So, yeah, don't forget, keep checking those baskets out. Kat, can I pass that? Well, I don't know where to put
Are we
everything.
getting the dog on?
I just moved. This desk is going to tip up in a minute because we've got everything down
The
that
weight's
end.
all on that end.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, it's that's what it is. It's a dog pin cushion. What more description do you need, Ben?
other way. There we go.
Very cute.
So sweet.
Don't know what breed it is. What do you?
I think
Labrador.
it does look a bit
Labrador
like a Labrador,
puppy.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, this is an important question. Does it come with the pins? I don't think it comes with the pins, does it?
That's
No.
just to illustrate that it's.
I love the way that they are perfectly coordinated with his little jacket.
Oh yeah. Did you do that, Kat?
Lot of thought
Kat did
process.
that. Obviously.
Obviously, because she's
Yeah.
attention to detail.
Yeah.
Attention to detail. And little bandana as well. Look at that. How sweet. Absolutely adorable. That is cute. I don't know how I feel about sticking pins in him, I must admit. But
Yeah.
I think I'll probably get over that.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
£9.99. Tenner.
No, we're going to take that to £4.99.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Straight in
Take
there.
it right down.
I was going to build it up for you then, Hayley. But
No.
straight in there. My goodness, hit me between the eyes with it. That is... And thinking ahead, I mean, things like I don't know, birthdays coming up throughout the year.
I thought you were going to
So,
say Christmas then.
Well, I was, and then I thought, well, that is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? But then again, people do shop throughout the year, don't they? So, yeah. But it's one of those, again, just in case you've got a gift that you bought for somebody. And sometimes
Oh, yeah,
you
it
do
makes
this,
a
don't
lovely
you?
gift, yeah.
You buy a gift for somebody, you look at it and you think, oh, it doesn't really look that much when you look at it. But something like that, for that extra £5, it makes it look so much more. It kind of pads out a little gift, doesn't it? But it's absolutely adorable. And as you can see, it's the cutest little face.
Oh,
Look at that.
very cute.
And if you go into a class or a workshop, I mean, straight away you know, don't you, that that's yours?
Yes.
That is yours. I love it. So there you go, £4.99. Poppy little item, that one, real cute. So, yeah, there you go. If you like the look of that one as well. So there we go. Right. Should we get back to some fabrics?
Yes, we'll get some more designer fabrics on.
Oh, okay.
Move these over. These have never been reduced ever,
These
apparently.
Liberty.
So, and they're
Ooh.
gorgeous.
Now, have they got different item numbers, these ones? Okay, so we'll work our way through with those. Oh, I like these. That's got a real retro feel, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Actually, I'm going to pull
quite
that
like
one out. Because with these, they're extra wide. People quite often will think extra wide backing quilts, which you can do, not a problem. But you know what? With this one...
But you don't have to, do you?
Well, this is it. I'd be using this one in dressmaking,
Yeah.
I think. So beautiful cotton. So cotton's going to be perfect, isn't it, for the summer and the spring. But have a look at this. Oh, beautiful. Ooh, extra long. So, ta-ra. Bye.
You can't even fit it on the...
I can't get it on the screen. Look at that. Now, with this one, it's a ½ metre that you're shopping for. But am I right in thinking it's cut to order, Ben? So if you do want to go for multiples of this one, then you can do, and you will get a complete piece. So whether it's a metre and a half, 2 metres, all the way from Italy, this one, apparently. Oh, the shores of Lake Como.
Oh, exotic.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Beautiful. And with this one, what width are we saying it is? Sorry. Well, it's actually 2 3/4, isn't it? 2 3/4 metres. That is a big piece of fabric.
Yeah.
And it's £17.99. That's ½ metre.
Yeah. We've never reduced it before,
We're
though.
not. I'm not surprised.
No.
It's gorgeous. Oh, I went very Birmingham then. I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous. Now, don't forget, when Hayley discounts this down, the saving that you've got on one of these, you can multiply that by however many kind of ½ metre pieces you go for. Oh, you can see. I mean, look at this.
Oh.
That is lovely. That's not ready. That's not Arrow Valley Lake, by the way. That is Lake Como. So, yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous. So, Hayley, now bear in mind, we've got others to come. So, I don't want you to overcommit yourself, because you've got to think about all of the others coming afterwards. So, okay, so this one.
As we mean to go on, haven't we?
Okay.
So we take this down to £14.99?
Ooh, that is a good save. Liberty fabric.
Quite good for Liberty.
Quilting weight cotton, but of course using it for your dressmaking if you want to. Extra wide, so it's nearly 2 3/4 metres. 2 3/4 metres, pretty much 2 metres 272 centimetres. So if you buy a metre, you're saving £6 on this one, on Liberty. If you go for 2 metres, then you're saving £12, and so on. It's never, ever been reduced. We've never needed to think about it because it's flown out as it has been. And to be honest with Liberty, I don't know if I've seen Liberty being reduced here on Sewing Street.
No.
It's kind of, you know where, if you want to shop for Liberty, you know where to come, don't you? Because it's here. It's here, that's it.
Yeah.
Now, word of warning with this one. Most of you are multi-buying this one, so you're either going for a metre or larger, which means that stock that we've got is coming down in bigger chunks.
Quicker, yeah.
So now we've got less than 15 metres of this available. So if you're thinking about getting a metre, that's 15 opportunities.
Yeah.
If you're thinking of getting 2 metres, because you're going to make yourself a nice dress or something like that, then you're looking at probably 7 people that are going to get hold of this. So if you are going for your multiples, be as soon as you can, please check those baskets out.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, absolutely. Got that
I'd love to
lovely
know what
retro.
people are going to make with it as
I
well.
know, that's the only thing, isn't it? We don't
It's got that
get
retro
it shipped out to you, but we don't know what happens to it once
Yeah.
you've received it.
Please send us pictures.
We'd love to see it, but that is beautiful as well. So absolutely gorgeous. So that is the first of the Liberties. Now, obviously, we've got quite a lot to go through. I'm just looking at the time as well. I mean, we've got so many things to cover.
Yeah, and we've got 3 more.
We've got 3
extra
more.
wide.
So are we going to be matching the price on all of these, Hayley?
Let's match the price.
Get in there straight away. Okay,
so
wow.
You can get in there quickly.
Brilliant. Now, this particular one, it's the same
But
print.
It's like red.
Does it look different when you change the colours out? Because it's
Is
exactly...
it the same print?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because when you look at it, you wouldn't know it because you've got the little kind of elements in there as well. So, yeah, beautiful. Or it's at least from the same range, isn't it?
No,
I'm
I
just
think it is the same print.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to position,
But
trying to
just
position it,
different.
rotating it around. There you go.
It's
It's
like a
there,
tonal
there's that
one
bit and there's
rather
that bit
than-
there. So, yeah. It's kind of trying to match it up. But beautiful. Now, if the other was maybe a little bit too bold with all the different colours in there, then this one, beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous kind of pink.
Stunning.
Got everything from the kind of almost like a baby shell pink right the way through to the
Yeah.
berry. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, this one, we're looking at 272 centimetres wide. So it's pretty much 2 3/4 metre, 2 3/4, no, 2 3/4 metres.
Yeah, that's right. You were right the
I was
first
right
time.
the first time. You know, when you say something, you think,
Don't doubt yourself.
well, it's because I'm looking at what I'm saying and what I'm seeing doesn't make sense.
Okay.
So that's why. You're looking at half-metre increments with this one. So again, if you are looking at using it as a quilt back, you know, if you're using it in your dressmaking, do bear that in mind. But it's almost like when you've got 2.75 metres, it's almost like you've twisted it, because quite often you might have a fabric that's, I don't know, say a metre wide, and then you buy it in your metre length.
yeah,
So you could kind of turn it 90 degrees and use it that way. Should we open this one up as well?
Yes, okay.
Look at that. That's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Oh,
Keep that. Keep that. You could almost put that. You know, some designer brands, they do almost like little kind of designer buttons, or there's like a little badge somewhere on the garment. I mean, you could actually keep that so as you can actually see it on a
like the
garment.
label.
Yeah.
something like
It
that.
could be on the back of, I don't know, on the back of the yoke or on the back of the collar or something like that. Or make it a little kind of tab that goes in the seam somewhere. But anyway, busy.
Yep, I've got it.
Lovely. Look at this. Actually, thinking about dressmaking, we've got a lot of dressmaking going on today.
Yeah?
Haven't we? So, yeah. Oh, I like that.
yeah. Check this out.
That's got a lovely, it's kind of got almost like a 40s feel to it, isn't it? If you've got like a little shift dress you were
that'd be
making.
nice, yeah.
But saying that, I mean, again, it's a modern twist as well. Again, another just-in-case fabric, I think, that one.
Oh, yeah, to stock up on.
Sometimes I find that, Hayley, but I'll see a fabric and
More
I
of
fall
your
in...
fabric is just in case fabric.
Well, like, yeah, and I buy
All of my
it.
fabric is just in case fabric.
Well, I'll see it and I fall in love with it and I've got no idea what I'm going to do with it, but I know that at some point I will find the perfect pattern for that
Yeah.
fabric. So the perfect garment or the perfect quilt pattern or whatever. And my go-to cut of fabric would normally be 2.5 or 3 metres. But that's of a standard width. So with this one, to be honest...
Could you just get a metre of it then?
You've got a metre and you've got a substantial piece. To be honest, I'd probably go for 1.5 metres.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just to have that extra, especially because it's $14.99.
Oh, yeah.
But also, if you're thinking about quilts, if you've got a quilt that's 2 3/4 across, what's that in inches? I'm not very good at doing my conversions. Could you divide the width, 272, by 2.5, which is roughly your centimetres to your inches? So just because if you're doing it as a quilt, 107.8. So if you've got a quilt that's a metre width, basically, you need to make sure that you've got the equivalent in the length, so you've got a big square piece of fabric. That's what I'm trying to say. So you'll need to go for your, your 3 repeats of that, really, for you to get your square. You know what I'm trying to say. Poor Hayley's thinking, what on earth is she talking about?
Yeah.
What on earth is she on about?
Not gonna lie.
I'm talking in tongues. Now, this is lovely.
This is nice, yeah.
Same price.
Yeah. Crashing.
Now, I daren't say it, but it's got that peacock
I know, I was just
feather in
thinking
there,
that.
hasn't it?
And I wasn't going to go there.
Oh, no. Oh, it sounds like Ben hurt his throat the last time, so we are saved.
We're lucky. We're not going to get deafened.
That's it. Now this is nice. Blues, pinks, mustards, all in this one again. And you did darker navies in there as well. Good choices, I have to say, for this.
Oh, yeah.
You're looking after us, Hayley.
Oh, of course.
Love it. So there you go. Now we have got this one in a different colourway as well. And that will be the last of our Liberty wide, extra wides that we're going to be talking about. So this one again, Hayley has been kind enough to match the price on all 4 of those different Liberty fabrics that we've been bringing to you. So take advantage.
Yeah.
Take advantage.
I think the last colour, that's my favourite out of the 2, this next one.
Yeah. But you know what? I mean,
I do like this one though, as you say, 'cause it's got the pink.
Yeah. And sometimes people will make a quilt up and we'll put like a plain backing on it. But sometimes you might want to flip it over, almost make it like a reversible.
Yeah.
And then this could be the underside, couldn't it? It could be that you've got beauty. I mean, Ben's just talking about wrapped skirts now. So
I mean,
that's
yeah,
another thing. I mean,
yeah.
actually, the drape. Should we
That'd
have
be
a look at what
quite
the drape would be like? Because that's something. So if we kind of...
You're making a skirt.
If you're making a skirt, so let me just kind of gather that up, just to give you an idea. I mean, it's 100% cotton, so you know it's going to be beautiful. I mean, look at that. It's moved. There's a lot of fabric here, but you can see it's got nice drape to it as well. So if you're wanting to actually use it
That's lovely,
as a garment, I can't gather it up much more than that, to be fair, because I'm just kind of doing it with my hands. But it's beautiful, got gorgeous drape.
Would
And
make
you've
a
also-
nice skirt, yeah.
And you could be making, if you couldn't stretch to huge quantities of these, to be honest, if you think about a metre, if you go from your waist downwards, a metre is a good distance. You could use something like a navy fabric or a pink fabric or a mustard and use that for the bodice part.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, yeah, use that as the skirt
Oh,
part.
interesting.
Make a nice kind of maxi skirt or dress.
Yeah, it would actually, wouldn't it? Yeah.
For you to pick out one of these kind of colours for your bodies. But there we go. So that one is your beautiful blue. I haven't been very kind to Kat on that one. Sorry. One more to share with you.
Yeah, so I
And
do
this
like
is the last of the fabrics for this hour.
Yeah.
Have we got fabrics coming up later on as well? I think we have. Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, she's being very cagey. She's not letting the cat out the bag.
Ruin it.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
So
There's lots more deals anyway, so.
definitely, and some nice tools as well at discounted prices as well. I
So
noticed
this would be
that.
quite nice as like a wrap dress or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Gorgeous green tones in there. Kind of turquoise and teals in there as well. And you've got your darker element in there as well, so your darker teal. So you've got loads of different colours you could choose to complement this one.
Yeah.
I just noticed the name of this one as well, Peacock Dance.
Oh.
They do kind of do that, don't they, peacocks, don't they? Around. Absolutely beautiful. We used to have it, do you know the pub up the road, the Washford Mill?
No.
Oh, yeah, it's posh now. Posh steak place now.
Oh, no, well, I wouldn't, yeah. I don't eat meat, so I wouldn't go
Well,
there.
there's, yeah, you probably not the best
for
place
me.
for a vegetarian, to be fair. But I don't know if they've still got them. They used to have peacocks there.
Oh, did they?
Or was he gone? Oh. Apparently there's a peacock in Astlewood Bank, though, which is up the road. It's a very posh peacock, I have to say. It's a posh area. There you go. Beautiful. I love it. So there you go, Peacock Dance.
Just want to stroke it again.
It is, yeah. It's one of those ones you just literally want to stroke. Brilliant quality. Another very, very popular one. Gorgeous. So there we go. That completes all of our fabrics for this hour.
Yeah.
So check your baskets out now. That is the key thing. You need to check the baskets out to make sure that you're getting hold of that one. So, yeah, one of those things that just be as quick as you can. Right, now, this is brilliant. This is a tool that I've actually got in my craft room. Thank you, Kat. So,
I think you showed me how to use this last time, actually.
well,
yeah.
we
I
can't-
recognise
oh,
it.
I don't use one of the strip rolls that we've got, but the idea
you
being,
can't.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
don't
not
ruin
not
that
after
game.
Kat's tidied it all up. But the idea is you're able to make your own binding, whether it's bias binding or just binding. So you've got your 2 1/4 there, you've got 2 1/2, you've got 2 inches. And the idea is that you would have your fabrics, and your fabrics would be double the actual width of it. So you're cutting it, excuse me, you're cutting it to the size that it mentions there. So your fabric would be 2 1/4, your fabric would be 2 1/2, or your fabric would be 2 inches. And the idea being is, with your bias tape, you've kind of got your strip, and you would fold the edges in so as they meet in the middle. And then you would feed it through there. And then as you're feeding it through, you kind of press it, and it actually all presses in place. Now, I use it 2 different ways. What I do sometimes do is actually lay it on here, press it and pull it through that way. But I think it's meant to come through that direction, if I remember rightly. But yeah, it's whichever way you want to use it, really. But it's basically helping you make your own binding by folding it in. Comes with all packaging, all the instructions and everything. But it's just a brilliant little tool.
Yeah.
Very useful. And £31.99, I know lots of people, myself included, have bought this and have got it in their sewing rooms as we speak, because it's something, one-time purchase. Once you've bought it, that's it. Oh, there you go. There's a little icon there. Did you see with the iron? So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're feeding it through. So on the right-hand side, your fabric's kind of almost like finger pressed, and then you're pulling it through that guide and pressing it on that little almost like mini ironing board. So there you go. Very useful tool.
So, obviously we're not going to stay at £31.99.
Well, obviously.
Obviously.
Manage your special.
So-
Have the clue.
Oh, yes. So we're going to go down to £25.99.
Oh, that's brilliant. That is a brilliant price. That is a brilliant price. As I say, if you like making your own binding, if you like making your own tape, you've got your different sizes with regards to this one as well. And you can see there, this is kind of your finished size. Your cut size is detailed on here, so cut your fabric to the width that it says on there, and that will work out. You can see it's about 1 inch wide because you're kind of folding it in half as it passes through. But as I say, the packaging will show you exactly what you need to do. It's not rocket science. It's not a difficult tool to work with, but it is one of those ones that you'll find yourself using probably daily, to be fair. We're making straps for bags and all sorts with it, really, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Love it. Isn't it brilliant? And it's got a little handy little kind of hangy up thing on there as well. So, yeah.
Hangy up thing.
Hangy up
I think
thing.
that is a hook. You'd hang it on a hook, wouldn't you? But yeah,
Like a
hangy
hole.
up thing.
Well, there you go.
The technical term.
There you go. So, £25.99. I don't know what it's got. Is it a tab?
Does anybody know?
The tab,
You
I
let
wouldn't
us
imagine
know.
that it's got a hole in it. I know in packaging, sometimes it's called a Euro slot, which is on bags and things, but I prefer, it's not a very pretty name, is it, a Euro slot? I prefer a hangy-uppy thing.
Hangy uppy thing. Yeah.
So it's what it is on the box. Love it. Popular item, this one. Not surprised. I bet quite a few of you are watching, and yeah, you've been taking advantage of this one as well. So we've got all sorts of things now. Oh, Lynn's messaged in. Hello, what have I done with my hair? Oh, now, going back to the clapper. Which clapper is it that... oh, both of them. Oh, OK. So we've had the clappers now. They're showing on the website at the lower price, $11.99. So that was the one that was 6 inches square. And $18.99, that was the one that was 9 inches square.
Yeah.
So it started off at £23, that one, the $18.99. And the $11.99 one started off at $14.99. If it's still not showing, Lynn, you can speak to the call centre. They can help you with that. Sometimes you have to press that little kind of thing at the top of the screen, don't you, to kind of refresh your page. Yeah. But whatever happens, you will be paying that lower price. So it could be, sometimes, I don't understand the internet at the best of times, and especially when kind of the weather's a bit wonky, it kind of goes a bit weird, doesn't it, the internet sometimes?
You just blame it on the weather, yeah.
I always blame it on the weather. A few messages coming through as well, and I do apologise. I've kind of felt as if I've been ignoring you. Yvonne was reiterating, she always phones her orders through, so yeah, give them a call, they're really helpful. June, a huddle of Haileys. Oh, a huddle of Haileys, or a hug of Haileys. Mind you, that could be a bit creepy. I love your tops. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much.
Yes, we compliment.
We look Santa.
Like we
it is a bit, yeah. So there you go. Right. Oh, now, Hayley, I think we've got time for one more deal. Oh, what do you fancy?
What do you reckon? I'm tempted to go for the one that we'll be able to reach.
Which is that one?
Is this red
The little bag.
I didn't want to say what it was
Well,
before revealing it.
We'll see how we go, because if you've chosen this one, I've got my eye on the Tula pink threads.
Okay.
So, because we've not had any threads, have we, in this hour as well? But we may well incorporate things later on in the day, so you don't miss out on anything. But this is so cute. This is lovely. This is a good size bag, this one, isn't it? And it's kind of like padded.
Yeah, so you can put Oh, and there's little
components, pockets in
compartments,
there.
Yeah.
Like it.
Yeah.
There you go. You could put whatever you like in there, couldn't you? White, clean. Like it, cute.
Yeah.
Branded as well, which is lovely. And fabulous. Oh, there's Samsonite as well. Good name. Like it. Right, Hayley.
It's great for your travels.
£8.99.
Are we gonna yeah, it's £8.99 at the moment.
Can I
But we are,
discount it down from £8.99? Really?
even though it's Disney, we're going to take it down to £3.99.
£3.99. Now, if anybody's watching who's got fans of Disney, well, you've got to go for it, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
£3.99.
Be a great gift.
I love that. And you know this here, it's almost actually doing, you know, like with the photographs. You could actually use that maybe for, I don't know, if you are somebody who's got like taking photos or whatever, put a camera in there or something like that maybe. Or it could be your mobile phone in there. Really good size in there. I'm trying to look at what I could fit in there. But
I think we've broken the graphics. It's been
really?
so busy.
Oh no.
Sorry about that.
Has it popped off? Now, I have got the number over on my other screen. So, XLU289 if you're wanting to shop for this one. So, if you get calling through, drop that number down. If you're on the website, you'll find it on there anyway.
Oh, yeah.
But XLU, that's it, 289, was £8.99. Hayley has very kindly discounted that down to £3.99. So, that's pretty much all the information you need. We're kind of calling it a pencil case, which would make sense. But to be honest, whatever you want case, really, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Your toiletry bag.
One of the things I like about this, which is a bit of a daft thing to say, but the actual webbing is stitched into the seam. Because I've bought bags in the past where you've got that webbing, you think, oh, brilliant, but there's like a gap underneath and everything kind of goes from one side to the other.
Might as well not have a compartment.
Exactly. It's like, what's the point? £3.99. There you go. It's back up on your screen. Take advantage of that.
Yes.
So now we've got just a couple of minutes there. Can I indulge? Can I indulge with a choice?
Yeah, we'll let you have a choice as well.
There you go. So there you go. You hang on to your
I'll move that.
Hayley's choice. Now, this one is lovely. Now, this is an Aurifil collection of threads. Specially put together for Tula Pink. And if you are into your threads, you will know that Aurifil are a fabulous brand. Absolutely amazing. And this has been put together with Tula Pink fabrics in mind. So you've got lots of vibrancy, lots of beautiful colours, but you've also got your neutrals in here as well. So this is a lovely, lovely collection as well. Now, with these, I mean, obviously the price on your screen, $74.99. We're talking high-end quality with regards to your threads on this one. I'm guessing, let's have a quick little look, 100% cotton, yeah. 50 weight. You've got really handy sized spools with regards to these. And again, Tula Pink colours coming through. Absolutely perfect. Now, I'm interested to see, I've thrown down the challenge now because we've had lots of kind of lower price points, shall we say? Yeah. $74.99. Incredible quality threads, 100% cotton. I mean, Hayley, yeah, what can we do?
We'll get in there quick.
Okay.
We're going to take it to $54.99.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's going to be around
That's the lowest ever price.
It's probably not far off a third off the price, really. I'm not very good at doing the mental maths, to be honest.
No, I do the maths, but
yeah, well, £30 saving at least, isn't it?
Well, £20.
These are beautiful. These are gorgeous. Nice thing as well is they're all wrapped. So if you have got fabrics that you're not necessarily using them straight away, then they're not going to get dusty or anything like that.
Save them.
And if you want to keep your threads neat and tidy, a bit of a heads up later on. We've kind of got some clever little gadgets that can keep you neat.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, so stay tuned a bit later, but I can't tell you about that because we're talking this hour.
I think the packaging, I love the packaging on this as well, before you even get to the threads.
Yeah. I don't know if it was actually put together for a specific range. I don't think it was. I think it was just literally, I mean, Tula Pink, you regularly see those colours come through in the fabrics, don't you? So I think it doesn't matter which collection you're working with, that these are going to be beautiful to work alongside.
You've got some Tula Pink fabric, yeah.
And it works out. So the price that we've got now, $54.99, we've got, how many threads have we got in here? 20. So that's going to work out $2.74 a spool, which kind of brings you down to, actually it's probably lower than a standard spool because this is high end. This is 100% cotton. 100% cotton. There's no polyester in this one. 100% cotton. So sometimes that's a bit tricky to come across in such a wide range of colours, because it is something that is an investment, isn't it? But beautiful. Might be nice. Don't go putting this in your bobbin. Put this where you can see it. This is going to be on the top. Hand stitching you could use this for as well if you wanted, 50 weight. So there we go.
Oh, lovely.
I'm going to put it away now. Put it away. So, whew, I feel a little bit worn out.
It's definitely time for a break, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, we have actually got 2 more manager special shows coming up later on.
Not got rid of me yet.
And I tried to find out what we've got coming up, but she won't tell me. She won't tell me.
Great surprise.
Maybe you could let me know on the break.
I'll think about it.
But we're going to go to a break anyway, and I will see you the other side of this, and we are talking dressmaking, so stay tuned.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in this week for Manager's Specials.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Badger.
Hello there and welcome back. That is our lovely Hayley, who you will be seeing at the top of the hour with more manager specials. Just reading her bio on the screen there, I'm pretty sure her biceps aren't 33 inches. She's a little tiny thing, but there you go. So this is our team of managers, and this week we are bringing you some amazing shows with some incredible specials that they have brought to us. And in amongst the shows, we've got other specialised shows with our fabulous guests bringing even more creativity to the day, which is why we find ourselves today, because we have got an hour of dressmaking, which I am very much looking forward to. So we've got the lovely Rebecca joining us, and she's busy with her iron already.
Hello, sorry. Hiya. I was just repressing me bias binding.
But we never stop doing. We can't just
No.
stand. We just have to
No,
keep doing
it's
something.
always something, isn't there?
I love it. Never worked with you before, but very much looking forward to working
Yeah,
with
no,
you.
it's lovely to meet you.
And I was just commenting on this. She's got a lovely poncho on. That's beautiful. It's not something that we've got on the show today, but it's just gorgeous.
No, that's my friend made me this for Christmas. She's an absolutely amazing knitter. She'll be watching. It's Emily's.
Emily, absolutely
Oh, it's
beautiful. Love it.
I love it.
Oh, bless her.
I know.
But handmade guests, they're kind of the best, aren't they, when somebody makes you
Yeah,
something?
definitely.
So there we go. So anyway, this hour we are talking dressmaking, and we've got kind of almost like an outerwear being the main focus of the show. We've got other shows coming up a little bit later on as well. And we are looking at a fabulous jacket, which is just to the side of you, like this.
It is, yeah. It's very good. Just a casual. Yeah.
Nice, like it.
Cool.
Love it. It's almost got, is it like the baby cord that we've got
Yes,
on the show?
yes,
Nice.
yeah. And that is such a beautiful, deep colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's just
kind of
gorgeous.
like a berry tone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like the black zip in it as well, because quite often tend to go for zips at the same colour as the fabric. But I like the kind of striking.
Yeah.
And of course the cuffs and the pockets
Yeah.
in a different colour.
Contrast, yeah. It
I
works
love
really
it.
well, doesn't it?
Love it. Classic style as well. I think that's the key thing, and that's the thing that I love about a classic pattern. Once you've got the pattern, that is it. You don't have to worry. You've got a pattern that fits you, looks good, it's easy to work with, then away you go. Absolutely brilliant. So what we've got for you is the pattern to start with. So we're looking at the Sussex seamstress, and we are looking at the Selmerston. Is that how you say it? Selmerston? Believe it's in the Sussex area. And you've got your fabulous jacket. It's almost like it's like a bomber jacket, but it's not a bomber jacket because it's kind of got a longer length to it, hasn't it? Which, yeah, I'm a lady of a certain age. I don't want anything too cropped. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So she always Sussex seamstress Jane. Her patterns are always absolutely spot on. She's very, very good.
I love it. And of course the beauty is this particular style of pattern, you've got so many different fabrics you could be working with to actually get your results with this one. I mean, we've got obviously the baby cord, which we've got on the show. We've got plain fabric colours, so solids. We've also got the most incredible printed baby cord, which is gorgeous. But we've also got an image now. We've got the image showing how you could actually be using quilted or pre-quilted or fabric that you've quilted yourself, I suppose, as well, to give you another look. It reiterates the size of the pockets on that. I didn't notice the size of the pockets on the jacket that we just saw.
They're great.
But they're really good size pockets. It's like a kangaroo pouch, that one. It's huge. And I must admit, I am a fan of a big pocket.
Whoa.
Especially if you're out walking or something, where you would be with this. Yeah.
I mean, there's a tiny little pocket that you can't do anything with,
Yes,
can't even get your hands in.
Yeah.
Is just not worth it, is it?
And those are good sized pockets, as you can see there. Love it. So the pattern itself, if you're wanting to go for the pattern, then the details are up on your screen. £15.50. As I say, a very affordable price for a pattern that I think you're going to find yourself going to time and time again. Now, you've made up the garment that we've got in the studio previously, obviously not this morning.
Yeah.
Quick, but not that quick. How did you get on with the construction of this one?
Yeah, it's just so easy. because the little leaflet that you get that's got all the instructions in is very clear.
Loads of illustrations.
Yeah, loads of illustrations. Plus, she has her own tutorials that you can watch.
Oh, okay.
For all her patterns, she has her own tutorial. So you can kind of go between, you know, what you see here on Sewing Street, and then, you know, to Jane as well. So you can see.
Because that's the difficulty of actually writing instructions, isn't it? Because when you write it, you've got to think of all the different kind of ways that people learn, different language people will use. And it's kind of, I might read it in a different way to how you would read it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But when you've got a video, you can kind of reiterate that right, I got it now. Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, definitely.
That's it. Nice idea as well, because you haven't got a placket on this one, so it's a case of, I'm guessing it could be unisex, really, if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, I think so, very much so. Yeah.
So there you go. Nice idea. Brilliant sizes 6 through to size 30. I've got the chest measurements on here, and I'm glad that we've actually got it up on the screen to show, because I wasn't entirely sure what those measurements come out at. But size 6 through to size 30, so a really good range of different sizes in there, which I think for £15.50 is phenomenal. Because quite often when you've got such a wide range of sizes, you might find 2 or 3 different patterns. But to get it from one right the way through to the other, amazing. Brilliant. So there you go. Details on your screen. Classic style as well. That's never going to go out of fashion. So you'll find yourself making these. Once you've made the first one or two, that's kind of your learning curve, really, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And then you'll be doing them in your sleep. Well, not actually in your sleep, but you know what I mean. So there you go. So that is your pattern. Once you've got your pattern, you need to get your fabrics, and that is the key thing. Now, I don't have a fabric guide to share with you, but I don't know whether it details it on the website, but the fabric that we've just seen, the jacket on display, is this fabric, and this is beautiful. 2.5 metre bundle of it's so soft, this, you're going to love this fabric. This gorgeous kind of berry tone, and it's a baby cord, so it's very, very, very tiny cord detail in there. Beautiful wine colour with this one as well, and I love cord.
I think it's very underrated.
Yes,
cord.
yeah. I mean, the only thing that you need to remember really is the direction.
Yes.
But once you've moved on from that, then, it's a lovely one to sew with. Absolutely lovely. Presses beautifully as well. And this one as well, I mean, most fabrics is a little bit of fraying. With this one, doesn't look too bad.
No, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
But the thing with this is all of your seams are bound with the bias binding.
Oh, okay.
That's what's
great
great
This is
about
why you're
it.
doing your bias binding.
Yeah, just
right.
repressing it, because it's all got a bit squashed in the car
transit,
coming over.
Yeah. No, that's understandable. So, 2.5 metres. I'm going to struggle to actually hold this one out to show you, but you can see you've got that lovely tone. Oh, you won't get a plastic bag. Behind the scenes. But it's beautiful fabric, absolutely gorgeous. Do we know how wide this one is? Because it looks quite wide, actually. That is pretty wide, I have to say. I'd say it's 100, maybe 154 wide. I don't know. 145. Feels as if it's wider than that, but there you go, 145. Gorgeous fabric, beautiful, beautiful colour as well. And of course, I'm showing you the fabric before anything's happened to it, but there you go. It might be that you're making up your gorgeous jacket with it, as you can see on our mannequin here. But to be honest, I mean, that's just a lovely one. Again, you might not have a project in mind. We don't often see baby cord come through here at Sewing Street. So, get hold of it, keep it in your sewing room. But what was that, $28.99 was it? Sorry, all of that, I was doing an R and I didn't actually tell you the price, did I? So got a bit distracted. $28.99. Now, we've got other colours coming up with regard to this one as well, so I've got a feeling we'll see that price appear on our screen again next. Now, we've got another one to share with you, which is your navy. And this one, I mean, it's quite a dark navy. It's almost like a French navy with this one. I must admit, when I first came into the studio, I did think it was black, but no, it is definitely navy, because I think if you put black against it, I forgot black zips. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's some black fabric.
Very deep, isn't it?
Yeah.
Deep.
When you at first sight, you might think, oh yeah, but it's not. When you put black against it, you can see it is that blue there. So yeah, beautiful. French navy. That's the phrase I want to use with that one because it's kind of a extra, kind of deeper tone. So beautiful again. So soft. That gorgeous velvet feel to it, but obviously it is a baby cord, and a classy look. Don't be afraid of sewing with corduroy. Nice, easy one. If you like working with denim, then I must admit you won't have any issue at all. And sometimes you just need to work with a fabric that's a little bit weightier, don't you, for your project? And you can't go far wrong with this one. So there you go. 2.5 metres. 145 wide, that one again, if you missed that earlier on. Last one that we've got for you, beautiful colour. And I hate this word because it just kind of flattens the whole thing. It's brown. Thankfully, we're not calling it brown. We're calling it earth.
I like it.
It's true though, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
brown is it's an awful word for.
And it's the browns are such beautiful colours.
Oh,
aren't they? Shades of brown are just so lovely.
Absolutely. Baby cord again, beautiful. And you can see with this one, being a lighter tone, you've almost got the that kind of shine and sheen to it. You can see it. And again, a nice one. I mean, some of the others, maybe you're thinking more winter. This one, maybe going through to springtime, summer. But beautiful, again, if you're wanting to create your jacket. 2.5 metres, 145 centimetres wide, so brilliant value for money at $28.99. What does that equate to on a metre price, Ben, just out of interest? Oh, he's going to have to do his calculations. His shoes and socks are coming off, I can hear it. He's doing those things. So it's 2.5 metres. Beautiful. I was going to say it's got to be about a fiver. £5.79 per half metre. That's pretty much unheard of. For quality baby cord. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Not just for babies, for grown-ups too. So there you go. 3 gorgeous colours as well. Now, those are the solids, but you wait until you see these. Now, very quickly, I'm going to go through these as well. The reason being is because take advantage of demonstrations while we're here. And Rebecca's come to the time and trouble of joining us, so it's only right that we do give her that time. Now, these are beautiful. These are fabulous. I mean, these have got personality written all over them, haven't they?
Definitely, yeah.
Gorgeous berry tone. Got some, in fact, let's do them in order, so let's go through them. So the one with the berry tone, beautiful. Baby cord again. When I first looked at this, when we came into the studio, I don't know why, in my head, I didn't even contemplate that it could be a baby cord. Because the plain tones, yeah, I've seen that. But actually with the pattern on there, amazing. Just add something different. Gives you the opportunity, if you are looking at doing something like a lined garment, then you can pick out so many different colours for your lining if you wanted to. And literally, it's like all the little flowers have been just scattered. Gorgeous. Again, with this one, I'm guessing it's the same width with this one. I don't know if they're all coming from the same fabric house. I've got a feeling it is going to be the same width. Whoops. So 2.5 metres. So what price was this one? $38.99. So 145, yeah, I'm glad. I was going to hold it up. Should I hold it up? I suppose I should really, shouldn't I? But I just feel like I'm causing so much trouble by opening up the fabrics. But we should do really, shouldn't we? So there you go. So relatively small repeat. If you've ever wondered about the repeats of our fabrics, quite often when you go onto the website, there will actually be kind of like an indication, either a tape measure or it will be referenced there. Because sometimes if you're pattern matching, you need to know, don't you? Because you've got to equate for that in with your fabric purchase. So, yeah, if we don't mention it, because quite often we don't know when we're just showing you, but you can get that information. And if you ever want to know, just message through and we'll get the tape measure out and find it for you. My goodness, it's going on forever, this piece. It's huge. Nice little pinafore dress as well.
I know.
You know, like the dungaree dresses.
Yeah, there's just so many options.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
Like it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, details are on your screen, $38.99, which will give you a benchmark for the others as well. So you've kind of got an idea. Then it's just a case of choosing which colour, which isn't so easy, is it really? See this one? This is lovely. Now, this one, I mean, the berry that we saw earlier on, if you're doing something that's got multiple patterns, panels, I mean, that's not out of the realms of possibility because of the pink. Just go nicely with the berry one that we saw a few moments ago. Perfect. But it's kind of in the ballpark of those pink tones, that particular one. You might be better off with the brown. Yes, yeah. Yeah. The earth. It's got vintage feel, actually, when you look at it together.
Oh, it's very vintage, yeah.
And of course, just because you've got a pattern that may kind of give you the instructions looking at an overall, I mean, obviously this is the pattern that we're looking at, and every part has been made in the same fabric. There's nothing stopping you from doing your pattern fabric and then the sleeves in plain, or the sleeves in patterned and the front in plain, or mixing it up to give it that kind of quirkiness, which I love. So those two have been brought together because obviously they work well together. And then the last one that we've got for you, which is going to team up with the navy perfectly, is this one. So again, gorgeous ditzy daisies with a green, like a peach tone in this one, I suppose you could say. Yeah. The backdrop, the navy. So again, if you're wanting to team it up for something that's panelled, there you go. Don't forget the navy baby cord as well, which we've got in the show as well. So there we go. So nice navy backdrop with your navy baby cord that we saw would be absolutely perfect. But with this one, are we calling this one floral navy? Floral navy. Yeah, that's correct then. Yeah, there you go. Love it. So there you go. So pretty much all the fabrics, we've got smaller cuts of fabrics, which I'll tell you about in a little while. We've got things like wadding, which we're going to be chatting about as well, because if you're wanting to add that extra bulk or that extra kind of quilting feel. But I suppose with this pattern, if you don't want to quilt, if you don't want to have it lined, you don't have to.
Oh no. So I haven't quilted this one, as you can see. It doesn't need a lining because all the seams are bound with bias binding.
Perfect.
So again, and you do see the bias binding on the outside. So if you wanted to do a contrast, if you wanted to do something different, so you could pick all of that out, then yeah, that's an opportunity as well of adding some design detail there. Yeah, definitely. So there's so many options really. I mean, you could have all the same colour all the way through if you wanted to do that, and then go a bit
here and there. Yeah. And use up scraps of fabric. I mean, the pockets on the front again. It could be that you're making a feature of those with a pattern, and the main body being plain.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's. It's a really versatile pattern, and you don't have to worry about having an overlocker or worrying about having an edge stitch on your machine because you can bias bind every single seam.
And it's a nice technique as well. I mean, I often talk about patterns being brilliant because of it being a classic style. Once you've got a pattern, you've got it for life. But also, in this one, you're learning something that you might not have done previously. And that skill you can take onto other projects.
Yeah. So, I mean, bias binding, obviously, you can go and buy it in the shops if that's what you want to do. But if you want it to be the same as your fabric, bias binding is very easy to make. It's on the bias, as it suggests, which is when you have your fabric, you have the straight grain, which is when you look on your pattern, you've always got a line that's got a straight grain on it, and that means that there's not as much give in it. So when you pull, you can't really pull that out of shape. So when we're talking about the bias, if you find the selvage and then you just bring it over, so you're making like a sort of triangle effect, and then when you pull this edge, you can see.
Oh, look at that give!
Yeah, the give in there. So that's what it means if when it's talking about the bias. That's what you need to do. So you're going across the grain of the fabric, which is what gives it that ease. And then the bias binding then, so on the corners of the jacket, they're rounded.
So it's
and
almost like
that
shirt
bias will go really beautifully around.
Perfect.
So I've made my own.
Now, what sort of width does it need to be, the cut width?
So with my binding, what I've done is I have made this, let me get it into shot. So I've done that 1.5 inches.
Okay.
And then all I've done is pinched the 2 edges in and then steamed down with the iron as I've gone along. And then you'll stitch in that iron fold there. That's where your stitch line will go. And then that will come over the top, fold over, bind that seam in, and then just top stitch. And then it's all enclosed. You haven't got to worry about, when you throw it in the washing machine or anything like that, it will, those frayed edges and things will stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason I was asking was, I don't know if you caught on the last show, we had a manager special
Yes, I was
show.
looking at that.
And we had this. And I was wondering about the size of the tape that you're using, because with this one, you cut your fabric to 2 inches, which is slightly larger. Does it matter if it's very slightly larger?
No, to be honest, that's the beauty of cutting your own.
Yes.
Because you can decide how wide you want it. So if you wanted to go for, quite a wide one, it's
a good point.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's absolutely fine.
Yeah. Just to warn you, we did bring this in the last hour. It wasn't meant to be in this hour, but you know how I start thinking about the different bits and pieces that we've got. The price on your screen, $25.99, is the price that we dropped this down to. So if you're looking at it and thinking that's a jolly good price, the reason being is it's a manager special, and Hayley earlier on dropped it down. And as you see from the kind of packaging that you've got with this, you've kind of got an image showing you how you use it. So you basically will feed your fabric through the slots, and you use this almost like mini ironing board area that will allow you to actually press your tape in place. So, Ollie, have you got the picture of this one with the packaging? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. So there you go. So if you are looking at making your tape, this is a really good tool to have. So there you go. Sorry.
No.
But
Absolutely
anything
fine.
to make life easier.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've been doing it for years and years. So you do, but you can get a bias bind little tool.
Yes,
that you thread the fabric through, and it folds it over. You get lots of different widths.
There's loads of different techniques.
Yeah. Loads and loads. So yeah, so obviously once you've cut everything out, just do strips and strips and strips of bias if you're making it. Otherwise, just go and buy it really. So to start with, I've done most of the bias binding because it does take a little while.
Okay.
I've left a section to show you what to do.
Lovely.
So we've got, you just put the bias on this edge here of the pocket, which is where you're putting your hand in.
Nice.
Everywhere else on the pocket gets turned, ironed under, and top stitched around. So you just need to put your bias
of it.
Yeah, put your bias on that bit. Might be a bit difficult to pick up actually because it's the same fabric, 'cause it blends in so well. And then there's the bias which goes all around the edge here, and then at the side here there's a little step because this is your seam allowance.
Oh, right.
So you've got this little step here. So in the book, Jane will tell you when to do fold in and neaten the edge, which is on these pieces here, and neaten the edges. The ones that you don't have to worry about are the shoulder ones, because they're going to get encased in the sleeve and the neck binding. So those are the only ones. But it's all in the book.
Perfect.
So she's written all of that down. And on the pattern is the position of your pockets to make sure you've got them in the right place. So I've done binding everywhere else, but I've left this curved one so that I can show you how to put that bias around that curved
thank you.
edge there. So yeah, get yourself a piece of bias that you know is going to be more than enough on that edge. So the way that I like to do it is I attach my bias from the wrong side, because I like to be able to turn it over and then top stitch on the right side, so that I know it's really. There are a lot of clever sewers out there who can do it the other way and absolutely get that on point. I've never been able to do it. No. I might be able to do it for a certain amount of, you know, a little bit that misses, and then it comes off. So so that this is the way that I do it. So I'm just going to fold over a little bit so that I know that is going to be a nice neat edge when I'm done, and I'm just going to pin it along. So as you're going around that curved edge, just let it go where it wants to go. You'll feel it as well. You can feel the fabric bend, which is obviously, if that was a straight piece, that would be fighting now, even going round that gentle curve.
That's it. You can, and that's where you kind of get the puckers and the pleats.
That's it. Yeah. And it will just pull. It will never sit nicely. It doesn't matter how often you press it. It just won't sit nicely.
Now, just as you're pinning that in place, can I very, very quickly mention something that's been incredibly busy, and it complements the fabric that Rebecca's using at the moment, because we've got this most amazing it's tubular jersey. And you might think, what on earth do I use tubular jersey for? Well, you'll have seen it on the jacket that we were looking at, and this is your forest green. Now, this is where you're going to be adding the cuffs and the collar. And, of course, the reason I mention this is because it does work alongside the baby cord that we've seen being used at the moment. And we saw it on the jacket earlier on. Very affordable at £4.49, sorry. And you're going to get a ½ metre piece. So it is as a tube. I'm sure we'll be chatting and seeing how this is used in a little while. But you're going to get a good size piece, and you don't need huge quantities of this because it's kind of the finishing touches, the cuffs and the collar. You haven't even got it around the waistband, because sometimes it'll be on the waistband on a blouse-on type jacket. But yeah, ½ metre. We've got this one in the gorgeous forest green. We've also got it in a baby blue, which I can see Rebecca's going to be using in a little while. So you've got the baby blue, and then you've also got black as well as a grey as well. So there you go. Again, ½ metre pieces with these. That's your baby blue. Works beautifully with the fabric that we're seeing being demonstrated. And then we've got black if you're wanting to go for your black. Always classic, isn't it? Perfect. Again, this has been one of the most popular ones. So it's just something to have in your stash, ready to use when you need it. So, yeah, useful one to have. £4.49 again. And then very, very quickly, the dark grey we've got for you as well. So just because I know that we are very, very busy with this one. So it's £4.99. It's messing with our continuity. £4.49, there you go. Ben's dropped it down, so there we go. I think a bit of Hayley's rubbed off on Ben. There you go, dropping the prices down. So, yeah, take advantage of those. 4 different colours. Do call it forest, baby blue, black, and then your grey. But check out all the details on the website. But £4.49 for a ½ metre. Brilliant value. Right, so what are we up to?
So I've just stitched on that bias where I'd pinned it. So now what I'm going to do is fold it over to the right side. So bring it over. And then all I'm going to do is sandwich that between the two pieces.
You don't have to trim away any fabrics or anything.
No, you can if you want to.
Okay.
It depends really on the type of fabric that you're using. If you're going to quilt or you're using quilted fabric, I would trim it away.
Okay.
But it's not bulky. Mm-hmm. It's not going to stop me from top stitching around.
And would you use this same technique, say, if you had decided to quilt your fabrics first, or you'd got a quilted fabric already? Would you same technique?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's a really nice way to finish off your seams.
Yeah.
And once you've sit down and do them all at the same time.
Yeah.
So I mean, on the straighter ones, you might not even need to pin it on.
Yes. And I have to say, I think this is a technique that people maybe have never seen.
Yeah.
Probably kind of knew about it or may have seen it out there. But it can become such a feature.
But it's ever, yeah.
Contrast of black and white or ivory and black. And,
yeah, absolutely.
Like
yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it's the possibilities are endless, really. And I think it's just, you know, it's a way of making something very personal to you. You know, if you like bright colours and you like to do lots of contrasting, you know, it's to show off who you are, really.
Yes,
I think
yeah, it's your personality,
bit of a personality,
through, yeah.
and nobody is going to have the same, are they?
Absolutely.
That's
the
the thing.
I love about dressmaking.
Yeah. That's it.
It's unique.
It is. It is. And you know, never be afraid to you know, change something up a bit as well. You don't have to follow everything to the letter.
You don't have to take permission. Obviously, there's certain elements that you may need to follow.
Oh, yes, yeah.
If there are darts in a project or if the little notches, they need lining up because that's the structure. That's how you're going to have it all coming together. But then adding your little own twiddly bits. I'm a big fan of pom-pom trim and I'll often kind of put that wherever I can see it. So if there's a pocket, there's a little bit of pom-pom trim goes on it and things like that. And it's your own personality, giving it your own slant.
It is. Yeah. But it's nice to be able to do that, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I don't know about you, but you know, if I go into clothes shopping or something, I'm walking around looking at things, and I look at them and I think, I could make that.
Absolutely, I'm the same.
Do that for same,
yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
Incidentally, as the sewing is going on, yeah, we've got the pattern details up on the screen, so you might be wondering what those details are. Well, that's the actual project that Rebecca's working with, so you can see here you've got obviously the jacket done in this kind of camouflage print fabric, but of course you can choose your fabric to be whatever you want. The baby cord that is being used, we have got that on the show, but we have also got plainer tones as well, and everything's on the website, so everything that you need to complete your project is there if you do want to go and shop on the website. Some of the details are brought up on your screen already, but we're going to leave the details of the pattern on your screen because that is the key thing. That's what we're making in this hour. Well, I say making, we're not going to get the whole thing done.
No,
in all fairness.
but you know, it's, I think once you've done one and you've got the hang of bias binding, if you've never done it before.
Yes, yeah, I think this is an important section that you're doing here.
So, I mean, once you've done all of that and you've positioned your pockets in place and everything, it then starts to come together quite quickly.
Logically.
Yeah. So your back piece is all in one. And then again, we've got this lovely curve that goes around. So all I'm going to do now is start putting my shoulders and the side seams together.
And of course, it's not every single edge has got your bias on there, so don't get carried away.
No.
Some of them you have to do it later on.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Follow what it says, because obviously you haven't got any around the neck at the moment. You haven't got any around the armhole, and at the moment nothing down the centre front, because we're gonna do the neck binding before we do the bias binding down the centre front. Ready for your zip. So I'm using the binding as my guide because I know that that is a centimetre. So I'm going just the other side of the binding.
Lovely.
And then match up.
I love this technique. It's not one I've ever used. I have to say, I've done a lot of dressmaking.
Yeah.
I tend to think of this in the same scenarios of things like French seams, where you've got tricky fabric. I've never really thought of it being a way to avoid having to line something.
Yeah.
Which this is perfect for.
Oh, no, it is. Yeah, no, it's a really... And I think because it's a jacket that you're going to be throwing on and off, it's really hard, makes it hard wearing as well.
Brilliant technique.
You know, good to pop in the washing machine and that sort of thing, you know.
Now, just to give you a bit of time check, we've got about 20 minutes left on the show.
Okay.
Not to hurry you along or anything, we're sticking with you, so don't worry.
I know, time just disappears, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does. As I
when
say,
you
time
sew.
flies when you're having fun.
Oh, yeah. I went out into my sewing cabin, I think it was about 8:30 yesterday morning, and the next thing I knew, it was 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it's, you just lose that time.
You do. You do. But that's the great thing about it, isn't it?
And also as well, I mean, you're a brilliant teacher, I have to say, explaining everything to us. Where, can we find you on social media? I mean, have you got your own social media following?
Well, yes, a little bit. I mean, I'm not very good at all of that, I have to say.
Yes.
I'm not brilliant at it. But yeah, I mean, Facebook and things like that, you can find me.
Oh, so how do we find you? Because as I say, I'm sure it'll be interesting to come and see what you've posted up there.
Yeah, so just under my name, Rebecca Harrison. So a lot of the lovely Sewing Street fans follow me.
There you go. Rebecca Harrison, heard it first here.
Yeah.
Well, not heard it first, but you heard it here.
Yeah, I get lots of lovely messages. It's a really lovely community.
Got loads of people watching and looking on the social media, so yeah, there's loads of people tuning in.
I bet Jane is.
Oh,
Sussex seamstress
that's
herself.
it. Yeah, Jane is the designer of this pattern.
Yeah.
It's a very generous pattern, incidentally, as well. The details are up on your screen as we continue to watch Rebecca sew. It actually goes from size 6 right the way through to size 30, which is a huge range of different sizes. Very generous kind of pattern, because what you'll often find is patterns when you've got such a wide range of sizes, you'll kind of have maybe 2 or even 3 in the series, all the same garment, but then you'll have the first one going from, I don't know, size 6 through to size 14, and then another one, and then a final one. But this one, right the way from 6 through to 30, which is brilliant, because if you've got, I know people like making matching jackets, whether it's children alongside adults or whether it's a couple. And of course, this particular pattern, it's got that kind of universe appeal to it. So not gender specific. So and the sizes as well, it would allow you to do that. So yeah.
Yeah, and the other great thing that Jane always does is the quality of the paper that the pattern is printed on just means that you can use it over and over again, and you haven't got to worry about putting a pin in and then it's ripping, and then you're trying to, you know, sellotape it back together. It's really good quality paper.
Also, so I mean, I'm looking at this one and I'm thinking back to like Christmas parties and things. I'm sure I saw jackets in a similar sort of style to this, not necessarily with the pockets on the front, but with almost like an organza blouse on type sleeve.
Yeah.
So almost like a velvet look to the main body.
Yeah.
But then the sleeves have got the gorgeous organza or lace or something like that. So it could be quite an elegant finish to it as well.
It could. Well, the fabric changes it, doesn't it?
Oh, 100%.
Depending on what you use.
Yeah.
Gives it a different look every time. So you could make multiples of these.
Absolutely,
and they'd look different every time, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous. Incidentally, the garment that we've got on our mannequin is that lovely wine baby cord. We'll warn you that half of that fabric has gone. It's a 2.5 metre piece, so you're not shopping by the half metres on these. So you've got 2.5 metres, which I'm guessing is going to be plenty of room, plenty for you to actually create, because that's the reason why we've put 2.5 metres together. So the only thing I would say is to potentially look at your tubular fabric as well for you kind of the collar. You can see the collar has got that fabric on, as well as the cuffs, and this is elastic bits. So I'm not going to use a huge quantity of this, but having a good quality can make all the difference, because you don't want it to be something that's kind of going to go all baggy and saggy. This has got a lovely elastin content to it, which means it's going to spring back beautifully. So £4.49, brilliant value for money. It's one that's going to work with many of the other fabrics that we've got, because you've got the green content. So anything that's got the florals in, it would look perfect alongside those. If you were going to go for your kind of earthy feel to it, then those two together I think work well as well. So yeah, it's a nice easy colour, isn't it, green to work with. So there you go. We have also got baby blue, we've got black, and we've also got a lovely kind of marl grey. So if some of those are ones that you think might be more appealing to you, then go and check them out on the website. I like it. It's really good quality, isn't it?
It's really good quality. Yeah, it's a good weight.
Yeah.
And like you said, you're not going to put your hand through it 2 or 3 times and then it's all baggy, and it's a really lovely
you need
weight.
it to be a good, and it's not too heavy.
No.
I've bought elastic cuffs in the past, and sometimes they're like so chunky.
Yeah.
It's out of balance with the garment then.
Yeah, but that's ever so soft, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's really
lovely.
lovely. I'll just very quickly show you how to finish off the bottom over here. So there you go. So you can see that I've done that seam, and you've got the lovely bias binding there in the middle. So then what happens at the end here? You've still got these. This is where the step was at the side.
Oh yes, yeah.
So all you're going to do is, if you lie it flat, and you're going to place the top over the back piece, and then you're just going to do a little stitch across there to hold it into place. And then when you look at it from the front, it'll just be sitting like that, or like that.
Almost like a little
like
bar.
that.
A little
Yes,
bar
yeah.
stitch,
So just do a little bar stitch across, just to keep it in place, and then it's just quite a nice flow then. From
Very
the front to the back,
isn't it, that flow?
yeah. So yeah, it's all obviously explained. It's all in there, but just to let you know that that's what you do with that bit. And then going on to the neck piece. So your pattern, you'll cut it out like this, and then you need to fold it in half, and that's your neck band. So I've done this one. So I've done a little stay stitch just to keep those two together, because as you're working with it, they may well,
it's almost like
come apart a little bit.
Yeah, like a little tacking stitch or something, just
Yes.
to stop them going too far.
Yeah.
And
That's
also,
all you need to do.
You're not using a huge amount of that piece, are you?
No, I've got all of that left.
Wow.
All of that left. So I've done my two cuffs. There's one of my cuffs there. And the neck piece, and you have all of that left.
Loads left over.
Yeah, absolutely loads, yeah. Really good value.
Absolutely.
Really good value, yeah. And let me just quickly show, I've got one sleeve made up with the cuff on. So that's the cuff when it's on. Looks really nice with this, doesn't
Looks
it? Looks
lovely, yeah, really good choice.
Because when you first, you think, oh, maybe not, but actually it really works.
Yeah.
It really works.
Like it.
So again, I've bound the seam in the sleeve. Now you don't have to do that if you've got an overlocker or you've got a really good edging stitch. Overlock those, but it's quite nice just to keep that theme going. Yeah. And
it
then
almost looks like you forgot to do it if you don't do it.
Yeah, almost, yeah. And then I've just bound inside as well, around that edge as well. So there's no raw edges. And again, if you've got an overlocker, you can whiz around that with the overlocker. But you can, bind every single seam. And then once the sleeve is in, and then do the same again from the inside.
binding.
Bind that seam again so that it's all sat beautifully.
Now, obviously, you're working with the stretchy fabric.
Yes.
Any top tips? You spoke about the stitching just.
Yeah. So obviously, your collar and your cuff slightly smaller. So when you're working with this, as you're sewing, you just need to pull slightly so that it fits exactly to your fabric. So lots of pins, and just go from pin to pin and just pull it ever so slightly.
So don't panic. Don't think you cut it too small or anything.
Don't panic, because it's supposed to be.
And it's drawing in the fabric, isn't it?
Yes.
So it makes sense. Yeah.
So that's exactly how it should be.
Yeah.
So you find your middle of there. It's all notched. So my notches have come off in transit, because I use a tracing wheel and tracing paper.
Well, we've got some of those.
But the idea of that is that it wears off.
Oh, honestly, I had to have a crossword with myself the other day, because I was working on a few projects, and I used my heat erasable pen to mark where the notches would be, or the lining up points. Then I thought, that's a bit tatty, I need to iron it. all my markings disappeared. I thought, how many times have I mentioned do not press it after you've... And I did it. But there you go.
It's easily done though, isn't it? Because you just think, oh, I'll just press it.
Just go into
I'll just press it.
Pilot.
So when you're attaching the edge of the collar here, overlap it so you've got 1 centimetre over the edge there. So yeah, it's all again all in the book, but it just means that when that is turned back, that's going to sit perfectly.
So neat
on that edge. Otherwise, well, I mean, you know, if you don't want it right on that edge, then don't put it on right on the edge. Yeah. It's completely up to you, really. Yeah. But yeah, just pin that along. And then, so as you can see, there is a discrepancy in the amount of fabric that is there compared to on the neckline there. But don't worry about it, because it will all, see, as you can see, if I put that like that, and that fabric there is flapping around a bit, but if I do that as I'm sewing, then that is going to fit perfectly.
It's not a huge piece, is it? Because quite often I kind of do it at the halfway point and the quarter point. So that you could probably just get away with the halfway point.
Well, no, she has notched it all.
Oh,
it's all in the pattern. It's absolutely all there. So do put your notches on and follow them.
Okay.
And then you'll know that you've got it in exactly the right place.
It's worth doing it.
It is. Yeah. It is. So yeah, just make sure that you've got plenty of those pins in, and I'm putting my pins in this way so that I can just sew over them. So then I don't have to take the pin out and then worry that whilst it's under the machine, I've moved it.
Yes, yeah.
And it's not going to sit properly. Yeah, so you just go along, do the other side as well. Don't know how much time we have.
Oh, about 7 minutes.
Yeah,
or so
okay.
left.
So let's just pin that side as well.
Wonderful.
If I just do to the middle, and then you can watch how I just pull that fabric slightly. Wonderful. To make it go in. So,
do we need to consider the stitch that we're using at this stage?
So I would, whilst you're doing this, I would change to a ballpoint needle because that's for your jersey, so that your jersey doesn't ladder.
Okay,
yeah. And I mean, I probably stitch on a bigger stitch than most people do. I like sort of 3.5.
Okay, yes,
Whereas, I mean, most machines are set to sort of 2.5.
Mine opens at 2.5.
Yeah, I find that's just, it's personal.
Is that for your general sewing as well?
Yes, yeah, I do change it. Right, so I'm just going to do a back stitch there just to anchor that down, and then I'm just going to follow that round. So as I'm coming round this corner, I'm just going to stretch that jersey just ever so slightly. Okay. So you're not really pulling on it, so you don't want your fabric to go out of shape or anything. You just very gently.
It's almost like you're encouraging it.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. You're just saying to it, you're going there.
This is where
you are going.
This is where you need to be.
Yeah, this is where you're going to live, and I'm just going to gently tell you that. So don't you don't have to really pull on it to make it.
If anything, you don't want to pull on it too hard, because that's kind of going to affect
that's
that kind
it.
of bagginess, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going over the shoulder seam now. So just make sure that your seam is open as you go over there, because I've done that before, and you spend all the time getting this absolutely where you want it to be, and then you realise that you didn't, you didn't have your seam open.
Yes.
So then you have to undo.
Yes.
And start again, which is just the worst thing ever, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Especially if you think, oh, that's in really well, really pleased with that, and then you look back and you think, oh go.
That's usually the point when I say, right, okay, you've done enough. You're tired now.
Yeah,
Step away.
Sometimes you have to walk away, don't you? Yeah,
that's it,
most definitely. Yeah, I think if things like that are happening, yeah, sometimes you have to say, right, I'm just going to leave you and going to go and do something else. Yeah. So there we go.
Oh, look
so
at
that's that bit in.
Oh,
so
that's a professional finish.
That's just half of it. But as you can see, it's only very, very gentle. There's the slightest little bit of gathering there, but it just means obviously this edge here will sit on your neck really nicely.
And would you go from kind of the front edge right the way round in one? I mean, obviously time-wise, we haven't been able to.
Yeah,
but sew to one point and then the other point.
Well, no, that's a really good. I mean, I sew it all in one. But what you could do if you're worried about any shifting, you could start from the centre back and go one way and then start there again and go the other way if you wanted to. You absolutely.
Just in case there's any movement.
Yeah, absolutely do that, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Love it. So we've now only got 3 minutes left on the show. Was there anything else that you needed to share with us at all?
No, I mean, just your sleeves. And obviously you're putting your cuff on. Is in exactly the same. So you line up the seams, put your cuff inside, and just line up your seams. And as you can see again, there's that difference in there. So find the centre point of your sleeve, your centre point of your cuff, and draw that across.
Got you.
And then just make sure that you've anchored all of those points. And again, as you're sewing, just gently pull it. Perfect. And just let it go where it wants to go. And it'll end up like that.
Perfect. That's fabulous. Thank you.
That's all right,
Rebecca. What an interesting hour. I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoyed that. Learned so much, and it's lovely to kind of see a different way of sewing as well. So if you have been making your own garments and you've never tried doing anything with elasticated collars or cuffs, then maybe this is the project for you. And as Rebecca has given us loads of hints and tips, it'd be rude not to try those out, really, wouldn't it? So why don't you get yourself the pattern, the details of which on the screen. It's only £15.50, and you've got a good range of sizes on there, going from a dress size 6 through to 30. If you want your measurements for your chest, it's 32 inches right the way through to 58. So it's a really good size with regards to there. And as I said, because of that size range, it could be a case of, not gender specific, to be fair. So whether you wanted to make it smaller or larger, you've got them all in there as well. And I have to say, Rebecca, brilliant. I'm glad that we're working again together in an hour's time.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
And what's the slant on that hour for anybody that's watching?
So that's the really popular Helen Rihanna Dressmaking the Easy Guidebook.
Perfect.
So I've done it before.
Lovely.
So we'll just go over a few.
It's going to be lots of education because we're kind of taking it from the pattern right the way through with tools and all sorts. So yeah. And you're a brilliant teacher, I have to say.
Thank you.
So you definitely need to tune in. But that's in an hour's time. So you've got time to grab yourself a cuppa. Don't take an hour though. Only take a few minutes because we have got Hayley back again, and Hayley has got some amazing manager specials. If you want to know who she is, and she'll thank me for this, she's this lovely lady here at the end there. But we might see her before we actually see her live in the studio. But the hour that we had with her earlier on, incredibly busy, fabulous deals. And I know she's in the mood to beat Scott, who is this character here. So there you go. Make sure that you are tuning in after the break. I'll see you in probably about 3 or 4 minutes.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, 2, 1.
Tune in this week for Manager's Specials.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Badger.
So there you go. And each time it comes up on the screen, I'll read a little bit more. And I didn't know that 24 kilograms is the equivalent of 2 European badgers.
I mean, I only found out this yesterday. Oh, no, I think it is true. Alan, yeah.
If it's Alan will have done his research.
He's
I'm
not
just
gonna
wondering whether
lie.
it's like a badger in each hand. So, yeah, like that. I don't know. But this is Hayley, and of course, you just saw Hayley on your screens, because Hayley's one of our managers here at Gemporia Crafts, and she looks after us in the kind of marketing area, I suppose you could say.
Yeah.
It's a kind of
All the
overall
fun,
top.
creative bits. Yeah.
And from time to time, she gets involved with a manager's special weeks. And I have to say, you bought us some amazing deals in the last hour.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just the beginning.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Now,
We've
the
got
thing
2 more
is,
hours left.
some of the deals may still be available. We had loads and loads of sellouts. But the good thing is, those deals from that hour, I don't know if we'll be revisiting any in this hour, but they are still live and available. That's it. So they'll be available right the way through to midnight. So if you did miss out on any of the deals that we had earlier on, and there you go, you can see them at the bottom of the screen there. Some of them single figures, some of them very low stock now, but those deal prices will stay at those prices right the way through to midnight. Oh, the little puppy dog's gone, the little dog's gone. So, yeah, the bin cushion. But, yeah, do have a little look. As I say, some of these will just be that people didn't check out the baskets at the end of the show. And we know sometimes you pop it into your basket and you'll have a bit of a think about it. But it does mean that some of them have only got single figures left, so just be quick. But we're going to turn our attention to other things. And this, I did not expect to see this product in a manager's special show.
This is the one I'm most excited about, to be fair.
Well, this, if you're just shopping for one thing, we're all on a budget. Can I just move that out of the way, because it's irritating me?
Fair.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll bring it back in a minute. Get that about mind you, the threads there as well, but never mind. This is something that we use over and over again, and because we use it over and over again, it's kind of one of those things that we expect to pay a certain price for it, because that's what we pay. That's what we've always paid.
Yeah. And
Until
because
today.
it's so popular, we don't normally reduce it because it just flies
Why
out
do
anyway.
we need to? Yeah, exactly. So this is something that you may well already have in your stash. It's your quilt basting spray. So this is going to help you position your layers of fabrics. It's something that you use over and over again. So as a result of that, you use the level is going to get lower and lower and lower. So you are going to need to kind of get more of this as time goes on. Now, this is a big size bottle, as you can see. It's spray, so nice and easy. Just give it a shake. Make sure you've got ventilation. And this is going to be almost like a temporary adhesive, for the want of a better phrase, that's going to help you put your label. It's like pins in a bottle, really, isn't it? It's pinning those layers together rather than using the spray rather than you physical pins. But as I say, we use it over and over again. And $13.99, we're more than happy to pay that price.
Yeah.
And it sells out at that.
Yeah.
Sells out
So
time and time again.
why would we reduce it?
Well,
But we're
this is what
gonna.
I'm wondering. Well, Hayley, you're the one that can kind of come up with those deals, so I don't know what you're going to do.
So let's take it down to $11.99.
Ooh, so for each bottle, we're saving a couple of quid.
Yeah.
I like that, because this is the one that people will buy in multiples quite often.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that is the thing. So this, $11.99, if you're saving £2, if you go for a couple of these, £4 you're saving. Go for 3 of these, £6. You can see where I'm going with this? Because it is something that doesn't go out of date. It can sit quite happily on your shelf in your sewing room, and you'll know as time goes on, you will kind of get through this. This is like your consumables that you have at home. You know, things like your washing tablets and your
so
toilet
you
rolls.
always
That you
want
have
in
good stock of
yeah.
them, because you don't want to be without them. And that's why this is worth stocking up on, which is what lots of you are doing. So, have a guess. Well, you probably heard it, haven't you?
Yeah.
I mean, as a viewer, how many times has this been on air? Have a think about it, because it is. It's a favourite item. So this has been on air over 100 times. Over 100 times. That's the popularity
So how many
of
times
it.
has it been reduced?
I don't know, actually.
Never?
Never.
Never before today.
You're changing the history here.
Yes.
Changing the history of Sewing Street. As far as you can see, I mean, after there's been 100 kind of appearances, for the want of a better, there's a lot to go through. But my goodness, $11.99, a couple of quid saving. As I say, this is one of those ones that you might think, oh, it's only a couple of quid. Yeah, but it's a couple of quid as something that you use over and over again. So it makes sense to go for this one and to go for it in your multiples if you can. Stock up on it, because over the last 100 plus appearances, it's been at $13.99 as far as we can see.
So we don't know when it's going to be reduced again. It might be another 100
It might not.
times. Might never be reduced.
Yeah, there's no guarantees with anything, is there? So that's the key thing with this. And I know lots of our viewers will use this. I mean, I'm going to turn it around in case it's a new item to you. So let me turn it around because it's got all the instructions on there rather than me reading out to you. But you can see on here, it's going to tell you everything that you're going to be able to use with this one. So you've got, obviously, the first time of using it, you might kind of be a little bit new to it. So predominantly for quilting, but it doesn't have to just be quilting. It's going to be one of those tricky fabrics, as I say, multiple layers of fabrics. You're going to use it from about 12 inches away from your batting or your wadding. This is the key thing. You don't spray this direct onto your fabric. It goes onto your wadding. So you kind of will take your wadding, spray it onto there, and then you would put your fabric on top or your fabric behind, whichever part of the sandwich you're doing. So, yeah, just bear that in mind. But it repeats. I mean, literally 4-5 steps there. Now, the thing is, you can use it and you can actually machine wash or dry clean. So you would tend to quilt your layers together because that's the nature of quilting. But if you don't, then you don't have to worry about that. Now, if I rotate that round again a little bit there, you can use it for your embroidery as well. So if you're working with your embroidery, again, follow some of those kind of housekeeping elements there. So if you've got your stabiliser in your hoop, so we're talking about embroidery machines where you've got your hoop, you put your stabiliser in, you might have a piece of fabric that's not necessarily as big as your hoop. So you can actually spray the back of your fabric and actually place that on top of the stabiliser, and it's strong enough to hold that in place while it is stitching. So yeah, that's something that you can do. And obviously it's going on the back of your fabric on those scenarios as well. But you're spraying your adhesive onto your stabiliser, so it's on the back. Now, half the stock's gone.
Oh,
wow.
We knew it was going to be a popular one.
Well, this is it. And the thing is, it's one of those that while we've got the stock, take advantage, because you don't have to have a business brains to think, right, OK, we're selling it less than we would normally sell it. So let's restock it now and give you that saving again. We won't do that. What you will find is the stock that we've got will go, and that stock that we've got will go at $11.99. When we bring it back to you, it stands a chance it's going to be the $13.99. I'm not going to say it definitely is. It definitely isn't. I don't have a crystal ball. I certainly don't know. I'm not part of that bit. But I wouldn't want to risk it.
So I would be very shocked as well.
If we've never sold it at $11.99, then it stands a chance that every time I will see this on air after today will be $13.99, yeah. But there you go. And the key thing is you need to make sure you've got a good backup of this one. You don't want to be paying... Sometimes we talk about bobbin roulette, and if you're a sewer, you'll know what I'm talking about. Have you got enough thread there to see you to the end of the project? Well, this is the kind of thing you'll shake the can.
Basting roulette as well.
That's it. You're shaking the can. Obviously, you'll get a full can when you receive yours, and then you're like, oh, gosh, is that half full? Or so? You can't necessarily tell. So don't risk it. Don't play your spray roulette, for the want of a better phrase. And, yeah. Get it while you can. Well over half the stock has gone. We've got more and more you're getting involved. As soon as word gets around on social media that price has been dropped down, we'll get even more people getting involved.
And it's only for today as well, so...
That's it. That's a good point, yeah. These prices, manager special deals, are only till midnight. So if there is any stock left, tomorrow morning, when you tune in, it'll be $13.99. Don't risk it. Talking of wadding, shall we have a chat about wadding? I'm going to pop that over there.
Yeah, I can take that.
It's kind of another fundamental, really, isn't it, with quilting, your wadding? Yeah. And it's that bit that's kind of going to add that gorgeous kind of loft or that sponginess, as I sometimes call it, which isn't very professional, but it is what it is.
But you know what you mean.
I know what you mean. That's it. Now, look at this. Don't you just want to wrap yourself up in this?
So cosy.
Now, this size piece, what size piece is this? 1.5 meters. So this is the kind of the measurement that we're selling it to you, 1.5 meters. But it's pre-cut, so we've got like big, huge rolls. So if you do go for this one, we will cut it to those sizes because this is the key thing. You can't really post a big roll of this through, can you? So it's all pre-cut at 1.5 meters. But the thing is, you can very easily piece those pieces together if you need to. Most sewing machines have got a zigzag or a joining stitch that you can use, and basically you just take your two edges together and then you will stitch across that seam, and it's flat then, and it's a perfect way of using up your little tiny scraps as well.
Oh, wow.
So don't worry if you're wanting to do that. So don't throw anything away, even your little tiny pieces. They could be like sort of centres of coasters and all sorts. So yeah, maximise it. Now you've got the mix on there, 80-20. So this is a mix.
So what does 80-20 mean?
So the 80-20, it's almost like the recipe. So obviously it's kind of done percentages, so 80% and 20%. So 80% is your cotton, and the benefits of cotton, many of us will know already. It keeps you hot, keeps you cool if you need it to be keeping you cooler as well. Also as well, hypoallergenic. I'm not going to say that it's allergy free because there's no such thing in my opinion, but there you go. It is one of those situations that you're less likely to find it to be an irritant. Now, of course, cotton is brilliant, but it's not always the most durable, which is why you've got your 20% polyester in there, and that makes it washable.
Oh, okay.
So that's the key thing with this one. So you can chuck it in your washing machine if you need to, and you don't have to worry about it. And so, there you go.
That's great.
And that's why we love it. Yeah. But it's a bit like the basting spray we were looking at earlier on. It's something that we see, and if you're making a quilt, you need your wadding or your batting. It's like an essential.
Oh, yeah.
It's like if you're making bread, you need flour. So you're not going to need it. So with this, we don't expect the price to come down. Why would we bring the price down if you need it?
Well, I mean, we have to because it's manager specials. So
they're so competitive, these managers.
Yeah.
So £20.97 for your metre and half.
But you're not going to pay that. What are you going to pay? $15.97.
How much?
Yeah. $16.97. Was it? Oh, it's $15.97.
Oh,
I wasn't supposed to.
Shh.
That was my mistake, but so they're going to shoot.
Well, you knew it was around the £15 mark, wasn't it?
I knew it was around that. So, and I knew it had 97p on the end.
So you've got an extra bit of a saving there. So that is definitely going to be the lowest point then. So there you go. Take advantage, go for your multiples of these. So £15.97. My goodness, this is something that you need to be as quick as you can. It's a fundamental. Penny's checked out, he's disappearing. I'm nothing to do with this. Oh my goodness, take advantage of it. Please, please, please do stock up on this one while you've got the opportunity. So the details are on your screen if you wanted to take advantage of it. We don't have huge quantities of it. I've just heard the phone go in the gallery.
No.
You're not in trouble, are you, Ben? Oh, I hope he's not in trouble now, Ben. I like Ben. Apparently somebody in HR wants to have a word with you after the show, if that's okay, Hayley.
So I might not be back for 12 o'clock.
I'm going to be bringing you back kicking and screaming with deals like this. Now, just to give you an idea, so this isn't something that we can kind of bring back and say, oh, we're going to bring more stock of this, with 14 days extended and that kind of thing. The stock that we've got, that's it. Now, the stock that we've got gives you, did you say 10 opportunities then, Ben? I've been talking a little bit, haven't I? So it's less than that. It's 6 now. So, 6 opportunities, and we've got 55 people shopping for this. We've got people on the phone lines shopping for this as well. It's 5 left now. 5 left. It is going to go. It's going to go. So, be quick. Thankfully, Hayley, if it sells out, we never need to talk about it again, do we?
It won't be that price again, so...
Yeah. That's why everybody's going for it.
Yeah.
That's why everybody's going for it. So, So, there we go. We'll pretend. We'll edit it out, don't worry.
Yes,
we'll cut it out.
Yeah, it's not live, right?
Right, so moving on, since we're kind of in the area of kind of wadding and kind of padding things out, we've got a bundle here. Now, this is actually a bundle of two. So you've got 2 pieces, each one of these measuring 1 metre by 90 centimetres, so it's almost a square piece with regards to these. 2 of these coming together for £11.99. Fleece is another nice way of actually adding your spongy foamness.
Yeah.
So that's a nice way. It's not overly cumbersome. With this one, you could use it on a quilt if you wanted something quite lightweight. I tend to use this more so for bag making.
I was going to say, what would you use it for? Yeah, bag making.
Or bag making.
To sponge that up?
Yeah, to give it the firmness. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
And it's to give it the firmness. So the firmness that it's going to have it, so you don't end up with a kind of like a floppy bag, if that makes sense, because you want it to look quality. And you know what? When you're making things to sell, things like this are key, because there's loads of different products out there, brilliant quality. And I'm not saying when you're making things to sell, you should kind of crimp, is it shrink back? Scrimp, that's the word, shrimp. Is it lunchtime, yeah? So, yeah, you don't want to scrimp back, do you, on the quality? But it's not something that you'll necessarily see in a project. So if you can manage to save a few quid here and there, it makes a difference, doesn't it, if you're making to sell? So £11.98. I'm going to open it up just to give you an idea. Couldn't do it with the wadding because it was way too big. So there you go. So it's a metre,
magic trick,
metre wide by 90 centimetres. So yeah, it's practically a square, really, isn't it?
And you get two of those.
You get two of them. So yeah, and that's £11.98, which is brilliant. If you consider it's 2 metres worth of fabric. So, okie doke, Hayley.
Yep.
What's the damage?
Well, it's not going to stay there.
Okay.
Take it down to £9.98.
Wow. Yeah. I thought you might take it to £10.99. That one.
Ooh.
Nah, £9.98. So that's less than a £5 a piece. Less than a £5 a piece.
Yeah.
Again, stock up on it. I'm going to put that in there because we need that. We don't need that. So there you go, £9.98. Brilliant.
But as we knocked an extra £1 off the last one, should we just an extra £1 off? The royal we, as in I did.
You're going to be sitting. They're going to have your name on the naughty step. So £8.98.
Yeah, £8.98. Yeah.
Oh, you mischievous. What did you have in that break? Did you have a cheeky coffee and you kind of...
I did actually, and I don't normally drink coffee.
That'll be it.
No, I did.
Well, I don't know. I'm not complaining, but you guys are. £8.98, 2 pieces. So now you're looking at £4.50. And this, as I say, just because of the price point, please don't think it's a lower quality or a lesser quality. This is something that's going to make it really affordable for you to actually make your bags and your projects, because it's going to add that kind of little bit of firmness without it being a costly affair. It's one of those things that you need with bag making, but you don't necessarily see it in bag making, which is why getting it at this price is so fundamental. So, yeah, if you want to go for multiples, you can. It's all pre-cut, so they're all going to be metre pieces. You could, dare I say, buddy up with friends and buy it and kind of divvy it up between you, but personally I'd just be buying it all for myself.
Yeah, you don't need it at that price, do you?
Just buy it, deny all knowledge. Stock up on it. So, yeah, if you can, go for your multiples. I know many of you are doing so, but it's going to be one of those ones that's been really, really popular. This is the thing that I love about manager specials. You kind of bring in prices of the things that we use day in, day out, which makes it so affordable.
Things that people actually want. It's not just what we're trying to get rid of.
Yeah, exactly. And we could sell this at that £11.98 every day of the week. In fact, we do. But today, up until midnight, don't forget, it's midnight we're talking about with these. We've got, what was that, Ben? 70 people shopping for this.
Wow.
70 people shopping for this. Lots of you going for multiples. Most of you going for at least 2 lots of these. And again, brand new crafters, welcome to Sewing Street. Can I just say, this isn't how it usually happens at Sewing Street, these prices. This is a manager special.
Which is normally amateur like me.
Not at all. Not at all. A couple of times a year, we like to bring you those deals. And there we go.
That.
It gives everybody the opportunity to look very scary there, Hayley, honestly.
Oh, it's
not that
awful.
scary at all.
Yeah.
Take advantage while you can. So we've only got about 15 left, but got lots more than 15 people looking to shop for these. We've probably got in excess of 70 people looking to shop for this. So there's going to be a lot of disappointed people. I will reiterate, because we've got new crafters joining us, if you are joining us and you don't know how the setup is here at Sewing Street, you can check out your basket as often as you like. Each time we're bringing in an item, you can check your basket out. That doesn't mean that you're going to get penalised at all, because sometimes you'll think, all right, there's another post and packing to be added. No, post and packing for the whole day. And what happens is your orders are batched up at midnight. And this happened with me yesterday. I placed an order for one item. A couple of hours later, I thought, I'm going to get this and that and the other. And then I checked my account to see what had gone out of my account, but there was nothing there because it's all batched up at midnight. But what it did ensure was that I got the items when they were there and they were available. If I'd come back at the end of the day with my little shopping list, which we might be used to doing, and thinking, right, I'm going to add that in, I'll add that in. Oh, that's sold out. Oh, that's gone. Oh, that's gone. that is the situation you can find yourself in. But has it gone now? Yeah, so keep checking your baskets out. That's all that I can say. I know you said, I didn't get to do it again. It's true, though. You have to do it. That's a good impression of me, isn't it?
Yeah, well done.
Right, where are we going next, then?
Yeah. What do we want next?
Well, we were very boxed in to start with, but
Yeah.
with all these sellouts, we're making a lot of space, aren't we? So
move over,
I'm
can't
going to move these out the way.
Which bags do you want to start with?
Are we going large or small? Should we go small
I
to
kind of want to start with this one. Yeah, I know it's the one that's
because they're
closest to
lighter
me as
than
well,
these
but
ones.
also it looks quite interesting.
I love this.
It's
They're
like
little fairies.
Recycled.
Oh, got little fairies.
To,
Aren't they cute?
there you go.
Oh, these are nice. I love the
Ooh,
fabric.
Popular on pre-order. It's a recycled
cute.
product.
Oh, okay,
Popular on
right. Oh, I
lunch.
thought
You
it
could
was
use
just
it
a
as
little
like a-
tote bag, but it's got a little
It's
zip
like
on it and
a
everything.
lunch bag, couldn't you?
Sorry, I got very excited and just grabbed it off you, Hayley. Sorry. Rude. Look at this. Okay, so you've got almost like a little boxed tote.
Yeah.
There we go, with your little zip on there. That'd make a neat little lunch bag, that, wouldn't
Yeah,
it? Or a project.
I think,
This,
yeah.
Isn't that cute?
Aw.
I like that. Good size as well. Do like that. Brand new, not seen it before. I was about to say, I don't think I've seen it before. I'm going to turn that round as well. You can see there recycled fabrics with this as well. So, nice little idea. And it's a nice size bag. It's not too big and it's not too small. It's like a Goldilocks size, isn't it?
Kind of one you could put in your handbag, and then in case you go shopping.
Perfect,
you've
yeah.
got like,
Yeah.
If you get little bits.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Or it could be a project. Maybe you do a little bit of English paper piecing. So a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit
you
of,
could keep
it could
it
be a
in
project
bits in,
in there
yeah.
that you've got in there. Could be a little project. Could be a gift bag almost.
Oh,
couldn't it,
yeah,
as
that's
well?
nice.
Reusable gift bag. So brand new, not seen them before. You've been doing this a lot today, Hayley. Brand
Really,
new
we
things.
should hold the price, shouldn't we? But
Really, it'd be rude not to. Rude not to.
so, but no, we're going to drop it.
Okay.
Shall we drop it to $4.99?
A fiver.
Yeah.
No way. I mean, that is brilliant because look at
I
that.
think you're scrunching it up.
Into your bag, into your
But yeah,
pocket,
no, it
into your
shows that
bag,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can just shove that in your...
It's there.
You'll never forget a shopping bag again.
Love it. And also as well, it means you have got a little bag. And also as well, you know, sometimes kids can get a little bit kind of snooty. If you give them a supermarket bag to put stuff in, they're like, do you know what? I'm not walking down with that. Give them something like this.
Mary's bag instead.
You'll struggle to get it back. Ben, he wants to put his lunch in this. So absolutely brilliant. Nice little bag. It could be a toiletries bag or anything that you wanted.
Oh, yeah?
Or a little kind of mini laundry bag. You know, if you're going away for the weekend and you've got your overnight bag and you've kind of got your bits and pieces that you've worn, you could kind of pop your little bits in there that need washing. Keeps them away from your clean
I
stuff.
thinking, yeah. I was trying to think, like, because it's like that crinkly, like,
Yeah, it's,
material, like the fabric of it.
yeah,
Like,
it's
obviously
really
not fabric,
durable, yeah. Really durable. I love the fact that you've got the contrast of the zip in there. You've got obviously your fabulous webbing for your handles. These are really sturdy as well. They're multiple stitched in, as you can see there. And because you've got that big wide gusset, very underused word on shopping TV, you've got loads and loads of room to put, well, all sorts in this. I mean, projects, as I
Probably
said
fit more in
before.
there than you think you can.
Absolutely.
It looks quite small, but...
And also as well, it looks about the same size as like a can of pop or something like that. So if you wanted to actually have like a
bigger than
little
a
lunch bag. Just wondering, the basting spray, I mean, that'll probably fit in there, wouldn't it?
There you go. How much can you fit
There
in
you
there?
go. So it is a good size, isn't it? There you go. So that'd fit in there quite easily. So, yeah. Nice little project. So could be that you're taking this classes and workshops. You've got the bits and pieces that you need for your project, maybe your threads, your scissors, different bits and bobs. But it's proving to be a very, very popular item. Just reading the little label on this as well. This Charlotte bag is a recycled product. I like that idea.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
Really nice. 90% recycled. Recycled bag used in this bag is the equivalent to 2 average size plastic bottles. That's good to know, isn't it? Repurposing. Love it. So there you go. Nice little project. As I said, if it's something that you're wanting to pop into your bag or into your pocket, glove box, it's always useful to have a little bag, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
There we go. Right. Apparently we've broken the internet.
Oh no, not again.
So what you might find is when you're actually watching us on the website, we might be a little bit like this. We're lagging, apparently. We're lagging. So, have we got a tip? Have we got a tip? Oh, Ben's here with a tip. So, jump onto the website. If you're watching us online, you'll already be there. Now, you'll be listening. Oh, so you're listening to what I'm saying now, 5 minutes after. So 5 minutes ago I said this. Is that what you mean? So that means that you could miss out on some of the deals. Oh, so to bring you up to speed, everything that we've got for you is at the bottom of the screen. So I might not be talking about something, the bag, because we're actually talking about something else. But the bag will be at the bottom. So when you're watching, if what we're talking about isn't what you're looking at, then it'll be down at the bottom. Is that right? Got it the right way around.
Okay.
But yeah, we've broke the internet basically, and IT, the people upstairs,
they're working on it.
Yeah, which I'm glad we're down here and not up there because I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like, turn it off and turn it back on again.
Sure, is that not what you do?
There used to be a code when this is letting you into a helpline that I used to work with. They used to say, "Oh, it's a code picnic," and I'd say, "What's a picnic?" Yeah, problem in chair, not in computer. So there you go.
Yeah, I think we're going
Right. So I'm not saying you, Ben, at all. Suddenly the screen will go black. Right. We've got another version.
Yeah. So we want this one.
Cute.
So this is, I mean, you know, it's similar. So obviously we're going to match the price.
Okay. Well, makes sense. Oh, we like Hayley being here, don't we?
Yeah.
We like Hayley being here, bringing us some fabulous deals. This is a nice one as well. It might be a bit more of a grown-up print.
Yeah.
So if you don't really want to go to work with little fairies all over your lunch bag, then it might be ladybirds, do you think? Nice, happy little creatures, aren't they, ladybirds? So, yeah, nice design. Again, everything that we saw earlier on, so really good size. You've got your zip in there, you've got your handle, and again, it's one of those ones that's going to fold up really small. I mean, you could even make like a little pouch for it to go in.
Oh, yeah, that'd be quite nice.
But there you go, you can see you'll always have a bag ready to go inside your handbag maybe, and you can kind of rest in the knowledge that you've helped a little bit towards the planet because these are recycled. So there you go, made from recycled, the equivalent of 2 plastic bottles. So there you go. So the thing is, when you go out and shop, and also as well, if you think about each time you go shopping, each time you buy a bag.
You can pay up to 60 pence, can't you?
Just for the bags by
Just for
themselves,
one,
yeah. But if you're buying something that you're going to be using over and over again, then, I mean, a lunch bag, yeah. You could be spending quite a bit. And it's finding them as well. That's the key thing. I've always got plastic bags, but I've never, not plastic bags. Well, some of them are. But it's one of those things that, yeah, well, not for me lunch. But they're kind of in a drawer or in a basket or somewhere. They're never where you are. So whenever I go to the supermarket, I won't buy a bag now. I literally will come out, and you're too young. You're too young to remember, but there used to be a programme called Cracker Jack, and you literally had to hold all your prizes. And I literally looked like that coming out of the supermarket, trying not to drop things. But there we go. Anyway, we digress. $4.99. You're loving them. To be honest, let's put them side by side, because when you consider the original price of $9.99, it's like buy one, get one free.
Oh, yeah,
almost,
you might as well get both of them.
Yeah. So the Ladybird, that's this one. The details are on your screen there. So $4.99 for that one. And then this one over here, being the fairies, same price, different item number. And these are nice little bags. Well, for all sorts. Mention gift bags. I mean, if you're doing like a gift, like a little pamper kit or something like that.
Would be quite nice, actually.
Or maybe,
Lovely gift bag.
I mean, this would be a nice one if you're making a gift up for, I don't know, gardening related or something like that.
Oh, that's quite nice, yeah. Well, either of them, because the fairies one's quite garden related.
Yeah, that's it. You've got little flowers on there, so packets of seeds or a little gardening book or gloves or things like that. You could pop in there, wouldn't you? So there you go.
Yeah.
Like those. Well done, Hayley. Good price on those. Like it.
You're welcome.
So we have got, we've got some bags on the
Oh. To the side of me.
You.
Now these are like a giant scale.
Oh, I like that print.
Yeah.
That is pretty. Oh, again, recycled.
So look. Yeah, it's very Liberty-esque, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is recycled as well. So these are just like the The bigger
larger
versions, aren't they?
versions.
Yeah, and they've got
these
the
are
zip as well.
good. These are good. Love it. So with these would be brilliant if you were kind of making a project. Oh, we've got to stop. What have we got to stop for? Okay. Details are coming up on your screen, right? $9.99. So that's the same start price as the smaller bags we saw a few moments ago. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
So it does mean that we're going to match the price and these are going to be $4.99.
So the same drop?
Yeah.
Of £5. Wow. Right, okay, now let's open this one up. So you've got a zip on there as well. So I'm just going to open that zip up so we can get into this one.
So, I mean, imagine what you can fit in there. I thought you just knocked me out then.
Sorry. It's making a lot of noise, I do apologise.
Apparently Cat can get in there.
Cat can get in one of these?
That's how big.
So when we let her out, are we letting the cat out the bag?
She's just getting in and demonstrate for us.
I love it. The things we get up to, I don't know. These are brilliant. See, I'd be using these for all sorts of laundry. And there's Cat. She's out the bag now. Oh, she's going back. She needs a bit of time. Yeah. They're certainly bigger.
Yeah, she's having some time out.
But these are project bags, aren't they? If you're knitting a jumper or something like that, or working on a quilt.
A massive jumper, a big blanket.
Yeah. And it could be almost what I call a project saver. So if you're making something like a quilt, and each time you leave it on the side, you come back and the cat or the dog has got onto the table and they're curled up on it or something like that, then this is going to protect it.
Or even if you're like storing them away for summer or winter.
Good point,
if you're swapping them over.
Yeah. There could be bags that you're putting up in the loft.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
And you're getting your spring clothes out.
Probably a bit too nice for putting up in the loft.
That's true. That is
could
true.
do, couldn't you?
Yeah, like it. $4.99. Wow. What's not to love?
Yeah.
Because I need to go up on my toes to actually get the handle. They're huge. So there you go, your ditzy florals. Very, very effective.
Very Liberty-esque, isn't it?
Absolutely. Do you know what? If you're going shopping, and you know when people put the bags in the trolley as they're doing their shopping, it's one of those situations that you'd have this. Literally, you could have that in your trolley and put your shopping into it, couldn't you? So when you actually get to, if you're doing a self-scan thing, put it all into there.
Yeah, I do that,
and then literally check out, and it's all in there, and off you go.
Oh yeah, it'd fit in those.
And the handles are really sturdy, so you're not going to have any issue with the weight in there at all. You've got your fabulous webbing, as you can see. So really, really sturdy. They're stitched, and they've kind of got like that cross-hatch stitch on there as well. I don't know whether you can see that in the overhead. You've got like a kind of the box stitching with the cross in there as well, so that makes it even more reinforced. So you've got that on both sides there as well. You've got your zip there. Obviously, you've got your gusset that's going to make it a really big bag. Huge bag, I have to say. And jumbo stash. I mean, I love the fact that you're keeping stash in there. It could be all the fabrics from one particular collection.
That's true.
Yeah, so if you've got maybe earlier on we were looking at some of the different collections that we've got. It could be like a William Morris quilt that you're making. Talking of which, we've got some kits coming up later on. So it could be that all of the components for your quilt, because they come in a box, and we will put things into boxes, but then it comes to the point where it's too big to go in the box.
Yeah,
so something
so you
like
put it
this,
in
you
here
can
while
have
you're
everything
working on
in
it,
there, and it's a nice way of collecting up like the thread that you might be needing. You can pop that in there. So you've literally got everything for that project in that bag. And then you've got the benefit that you can recycle it and use it over and over again.
And then have your thread in the little fairy one and put that in.
That's a nice idea, yeah. So there you go, very useful. $4.99, so that is that particular one. If you like the look of the florals.
Yes.
We've actually got
also,
others as well. Thank you, Kat.
Yeah.
These are really classic. Now,
this is the one that Kat got into.
Yes.
So yeah, these.
I like this one. I love the blues anyway. Navy.
Yeah. We're going to match the price.
Fabulous.
We might as well.
Have we got more colours of these?
Yes, we've got.
We've got red fabrics coming up as well, so red prints. So there you go. $4.99 navy spots. Pretty much half price deal. Originally $9.99 down to $4.99. Again, it's a recycled bag, so you're doing your bit for the planet, but also as well you've got something incredibly stylish. And yeah, definitely worth going for.
Yeah.
Lots of you going for this one because it's kind of it's a nice, it's a classic look, isn't it? Classic and easy
nice
look.
colours, this one. It's like a cream, well, cream and navy.
Yeah. Incidentally, the website should be okay again now. The minute I say that, it all goes a bit wrong again, but hopefully. So what did you miss? I don't know. What did you miss? You missed, we've been chatting about these bags. So the mini bags, we've got 2 different styles. We were chatting about the Ladybird one. They came in at $9.99 originally, down to $4.99. So there's 2 different versions, fairies and Ladybirds. Then we moved on to the large ones, which again started off at $9.99. But Hayley was like, we've got to match the price, so we did. Brought them down to $4.99. And now we're on the spot version, jumbo spots.
The navy spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hello, welcome. We've gone very, very busy all of a sudden. All of a sudden, you caught up. You caught up. It's a classic look. Classic.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Classic look. And I do love a polka dot, I must admit. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. One of the big design houses did polka dots.
I don't think it's Gucci, is it?
I want to say Chanel, but I don't know.
I want to know.
Ben's looking.
Yeah.
Obviously, this isn't one of those. It's not a designer bag, but
designer.
It's of that ilk, if you were. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, then please do so.
Yeah.
$4.99. We have got a red version of this one coming up as well. So if you want a kind of like a two
get that one
that look good alongside each other, and we're matching the price again on this one. We've got one more, but that's going to be a different style, so it's a different price on that one. But here's the red one. So there you go. Reminds me of Twister.
Oh yeah.
Put your hands and your feet in different places. That have very little hand and very little feet. Oh, it's Armani, was it?
Okay.
I don't know. Unless it's Prime Army, I wouldn't have known. There you go. So there you go. Navy and red is now on your screen. So if you like the look of the red one, then there you go. The details are on your screen as well. So, yeah, always popular. Always a popular look, isn't it, polka dots? And these are big jumbo ones as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Love it. Pop print almost look, isn't it?
Yeah, like a pop art style one.
Very much. Oh, now what's your favourite?
I thought it was going to be the navy, but I quite like this one now.
Reminds me of red noses as well. No, I think I don't know. I do like the navy, but yeah, you could actually at $4.99 you could have one of each, couldn't you? And then it depends on your outfit that you're wearing.
Oh, whatever.
Or the colour of your car, maybe. I've got a red car, so that would look quite good in the car. There you go. But just for storage, just for organisation. Yeah, it could be like your baubles.
Yeah.
Christmas baubles.
Christmas baubles, yeah.
But it's an easy way for you to put a lot of things in one space and contain it. As I say, I'd be using these as projects. So if I've got a quilt that's on the go or, yarn for if you're knitting a jumper or something like that, then yeah. So there we go. We're playing catch up now. Terry, brilliant idea. Brilliant idea for your wadding. Yeah, that is a really good idea. Because you could actually put your main wadding in there and any little scraps that you've got left over, you could throw in there as well. You could even label it up, couldn't you? Because sometimes when you look at wadding, you don't necessarily know the kind of composition. So it could be you put a label on there and it says it's me 80-20. It could be that you put different bits and pieces in there. So, Terry, that's a really good idea. I might steal that idea. So one more bag to share with you. So I'm going to move that over there.
Is this the apple one?
This is nice. This has got a designer look to it. There's a certain designer that straight away I think of when I look at this one. Now, this one. Oh, this one's got compartments in it.
Compartments, so it is a bit different.
Oh, okay. Need a bit of teamwork in this one.
I know. We both need to be a bit taller.
Triple compartment.
Yeah, so you've got like 3 sections in this one.
See, that's a good one.
So you could definitely put your yarn and stuff, or you could put fabric, like different...
Yeah, different types of fabrics in there. I'm thinking of when you're doing a supermarket shop and your bottles. So big bottles of lemonade and things like that maybe in here.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Or it could be, again, if you're wanting to separate things. So it might be as a laundry bag, your lights, your darks, your mixed, things like that. Brilliant. Like it. This is a lovely print, isn't it? Absolutely. Got your apples. Apples on your print there, which is nice as well. Could put your apples in there as well. Another veg. Fruit. So price-wise, we're looking at $11.99. So different starting point to where we were last time. Yeah, price-wise.
Right. So no, we're gonna drop this one.
Okay.
Then.
Well, we'll get
Drop
yourself
it
to
to
it.
$7.99.
$7.99. Wow. Okay, that's a really good saving. So $7.99 for that large size bag that you can see here with your 3 components in there. Brilliant idea. Fabulous, fabulous value for money, those bags. So yeah, do take advantage of that. Love it. Brilliant. Just looks like a fabulous print, isn't it? Very modern look. It's not going to look out of place in anybody's home, is it, that one? So yeah. Oh, another suggestion. Oh, I love this. We've got suggestions coming through. Who's this on? Diane, that's a good idea. Bags are fabulous if you're moving out. We look like, if we do that, we look like we're in the bags. There you go. Take us anywhere. Just only once. Or twice, the second time to apologise. Right, so there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, a good idea like that, Diane, for when you move in house. So, yeah, good idea. Right, where are we going next?
So what do you want next?
Spare bedding as well. Loads of suggestions coming through. Do keep those suggestions coming through, because obviously we'll try and give you some ideas, but it's one of those situations that if you've got ideas as well. So where are we looking? The multicolours.
Oh, yes.
These are clever. Right, let's bring these
This is what we were talking about earlier, wasn't it?
It is, yes. And these are brilliant for if you've got your threads, and threads always get messy, don't they? As soon as you've used them and you start kind of decanting off the main spool, you end up with those bits that get all tangled and twisted. So these are going to give your little spool a hug. So they can work on different sizes. So that's quite a little one, but it works. Goes round and keeps that thread, that loose thread, in place.
Yeah.
So very useful tool.
We're going to go to $5.99 on these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, straight down.
So how many you got in there? 20. Is it 20 of those? Does that say 20 or 28?
No, it says 20.
It just say 20, doesn't it? Yeah. So there you go. Different colours. It might be that the different colours you use for your different types of threads. So it might be that you're thinking to yourself, oh, do you know what? The pink ones I'm going to use for all my rayon threads. The green ones I'm going to use for the polyester mix. It might be that you got your Tula pinks earlier on. They're 100% cotton. And then you've got, obviously, your orange ones. You can decide yourself on how you're going to work those. But it only works out at 30p each.
Wow.
That is brilliant. And these are something you might not even have known that they existed, or you may have saw them previously and you thought, do you know what? I don't know whether I want to pay $9.99 for them. Well, you don't have to now. Up until midnight, $5.99.
Yeah.
Brilliant. A useful little tool. A very useful little tool. So if you fancy getting hold of these, again, it's not one limited per customer. Also as well.
Yeah, and you can use them over and over again, can't you? So.
And you've got a nice smooth finish on these. So if you've got something like a Sharpie pen or other permanent markers are available, you could potentially write on there and the actual brand or something. I mean, a lot of threads do come with a label on, don't they? But if you wanted to write information on there, you could do potentially, couldn't you? So anyway, there we go. Right, so here we go. $4.99.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
Kat's just showed she's using them as a wire.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh,
yeah, that's
one of those. That is a brilliant idea. Yeah. There you go. Keeping your cables neat and tidy.
Oh, so not
that
just
is a really clever idea. Love it. Thanks, Kat. Right, okay, so those, $5.99, 20 of them. If you want them, then the details are on the website. Where we go next? Speeding up now because it's one of those situations that we're running out of time. Now, we have got another manager special show coming up later on in another hour's time, but we have got all sorts of storage. Storage is key, isn't it? So knowing where everything is, literally you can just go straight to it. Love these sizes. These sizes are brilliant if you wanted to put your bobbins in there, your threads in there as well. And you are going to get all 6 of these, $23.99. Got the little kind of flip-top lids on there that will come off. So what we're going to do with these? $23.99, 6 of them.
We're going to match the price from yesterday because these were actually on yesterday, so we're going to go down to $7.98 for these.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
But we haven't.
I was
got
actually
huge
shocked.
quantities.
I had to check.
That is
price.
brilliant.
That's amazing.
That is brilliant.
We're quite
value as
limited
well.
though, so.
These are just brilliant for storage. The size of these, really good size for your spools. Also, as well, if you're a crafter and you're watching us, things like your glitters, your embossing powders, but we've only got single figures left. So whatever you want.
The last few of these.
Yeah.
These have been on Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker as well.
Stack as well. So yeah, even if they're going in your cupboards for things like, I don't know, you know, like little sachets of, I don't know, spices or your little stock cubes and things like that. Now, we don't know if they are food safe, so if you're putting anything of the food nature in there, make sure it's wrapped. That's the key thing in there. But brilliant, like those. Yeah. All of those coming together for just £7.98. Absolute bargain, and they are solid. Didn't think we'd be able to show you those. They came up yesterday and we just kind of got a few left over, so we thought we would mention those. So, working on
then we've got the little mini ones.
These are brilliant.
They are cute.
£6.98 for these. Oh, sorry, I jumped the gun there. These were from yesterday.
We're going to match yesterday's price again, yeah?
There you go. Low figures with regards to these as well. So £6.98. Brilliant. They look brilliant alongside the other larger ones there. So there you go. If you're shopping for everything together, that's what it could be looking like. Don't know if they'll fit inside. I don't think they will.
No.
But there you go. So yeah, for things like your bobbins in there, your pre-wounds, things like your pre-wounds might be able to go in those.
Yeah, keep your spool huggers in there.
Good idea. The spool huggers, incidentally, they have sold out. We're getting loads of people getting involved. So yeah, if you're wanting those as well, then do get hold of that one. So yeah. Like boxes. I love boxes for keeping things organised.
One more box?
Got any more? Yeah, please. Oh, now, this is a good size one. So this one, good size, maybe if you've got things like scissors and rotary cutters, I would say with this one. Keeps them away from little fingers. Because obviously, something like a rotary cutter, you don't want little fingers to get to them. No. And that's how they are. They've all had wraps around them up until now, but there you go. And you've kind of got the height, but you've got that additional little bit of height from the lid there as well. So, good size. £12.99.
We're going to take £10 off this one.
A tenner?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
£2.99.
My goodness, wow, £2.99.
Yeah.
Okay, again, we haven't got huge quantities of these. Again, if you're going for these in multiples, which at £2.99 you could do very easily, and you're going to be able to stack these up. Nice and clear as well, so you can see through, and you can put little labels on there if you wanted to. So, yeah, as I say, things like your rotary cutter. We haven't got a rotary cutter handy, have we?
No.
But we've got kind of like scissors and things like that. So things that you're just worried about getting into the wrong kind of hands. So there you go. You can put your scissors in there very easily. As I say, rotary cutter. Oh, we have got a rotary cutter. Hold on. Very quickly. I know we haven't got a lot of time left on the show, so I'm quite mindful. But say you had got a rotary cutter. There you go. All those things you don't want little fingers to get to. Pop them in there, click them shut, and there you go. My goodness, the names that are coming through. Carol's gone for 4 of these. Wow. And lots of you. Molly, again, she's gone for 4 of them. They're stackable, so if you do decide to go for multiples, then you can stack them up. But as I say, brilliant for you to actually put things in that you don't want people to get hold of. So really good size, as you can see, if you're wanting to put your larger things in there as well. So there you go. Like that. We've got about 10 minutes or so left.
Yeah.
I must remember to put those back onto the shelf. So there we go. So since we're in the mood for storage boxes, we have got some fabulous bundles of thread.
Yeah.
And they are going to come in boxes. Now, I don't know which one we're going with. This one's just on its own at the back. I'm not sure which one that is.
That's the example.
Oh, that's the example of how you use them.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've kind of got the spools that will sit on these clear little pins that you've got. So there you go. And then they don't move around. Lovely. So, combinations. There we go. Hayley, I'm going to pass them to you, and I'm going to reach for the others as we are chatting about them. So, nice colours. Nice earthy tones. Like these ones.
Yeah, they're lovely. They're quite, yeah.
Now, it's
there you go.
It's going to come with the box as well. So, you've got your threads. Where am I? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cotton thread again. So your cotton, 100% mercerised, so it's got a little bit of a sheen to it as well, which is lovely. But obviously you can keep them in the packaging, but you'll tend to want to use multiple threads, won't you? So storage box comes alongside it. So Hayley, what's the deal?
Yeah. So we're going to take these down to $14.99.
Ooh, okay.
So it pretty much works out that the storage box is free.
Wow. So that's that. $14.99. $14.99, 10 spools in there, but you're getting that with it as well. And you've got the ability to store 27 reels in there. 27 reels.
Wow.
So plenty of storage, way more storage. I mean, it could be that you're buying the threads because you need the threads and then keeping that and giving it as a gift to somebody. But to be honest, I think the deals that we've got for you will be going for multiples of these. Not necessarily all the same colour, but that one there, $14.99. Guttermans, we love our Guttermans. We've got less than 20 of these available and way more than that number of people looking to place their orders for those. So that is your first bundle. The next one that we've got, what about these kind of blues and greens? Blues and
these
greens.
are lovely, aren't they?
With the box?
Again with the box.
I don't know which way to arrange it.
Yeah.
So it looks nice. So $21.48.
So, we should match the price, shouldn't we?
Well, if we're being polite, I suppose we should, yeah.
Yes.
10 spools, $14.99 again. So it's like you're getting your storage box as a freebie, a bonus. So Guttermans again, really good colours, absolutely. And of course, if you're going for both sets, you might not necessarily want both of those, but to be honest...
I mean, you're always going to have more spools of thread to put in there though, aren't you?
And also, if you missed out on the huggers, you know, to keep your threads neat and tidy, by keeping them in the box here, you're not going to have all of those loose bits all over. So there you go. Keeps them all upright as well. And if you're going for multiples, it could be using one for your embroidery threads, one for your 100% cotton threads, one for your polyester, bobbin fill, all of that. So you're going to get both of those coming together. But we've got other bundles to share with you.
Yeah.
So this one, we're sticking with Gutterman again. This is such a useful one, isn't it? So this particular one, we've got, what have we got in here? Sew all threads. You've got 4 of your white, 3 of your black in there. I'm just having a little look. 100% polyester, this one. So those two together.
Yeah, so we're going to take these down to $12.99.
$12.99?
Yeah.
Wow. And it still works out. So that's the cost of the threads.
Yes, it still works out that you get that free.
I love it. I love it. It's great. So there you go. $12.99. So just to recap, we've got your black and white. It's pretty similar. You're going to get your storage box free in any of these. So you've got your black and white. These others are going to be on the website if you're wanting your blues. And then you've also got those as well. So whichever of those you're going for, you are going to get that bonus of the storage box each time you shop for those. So do go and have a little look as well. So now, Aurifil. Is that the one down at the front? The black, white and grey.
Oh,
the African penguin. African penguin. Do they have penguins in Africa?
In South Africa.
Do they?
Yeah, I think in South Africa they do, yeah.
Well, I never knew that.
Quite, yeah. Not northern.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one for the pub quiz. They're bound to ask that one at some point, and now I know the answer. These are lovely. Gorgeous sheen to them as well. Love it. So, Aurifil. I love this. Ben's proving a point. There you go. There you go. That is an African penguin. Well, they're different shape, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
a bit different.
yeah.
Yeah.
But there we go.
we
there you
just
go.
found the
Tell us a
back,
bit about that. I was just looking at this. It's about to say, these have come from the southwestern coast and they're endangered. But that's obviously the penguin and not the threads.
There's 50,000 of them.
Actually, the quantity that we've got, they are a little bit endangered. Yeah. So 40 weight with these. 100% cotton, I think they are. I'll double check. While I'm having a look, they are 100% cotton. So, yeah, 3 spools, some of the most useful colours you could wish to have.
Yeah. They look stunning together as well, don't they?
Absolutely. They've got that lovely kind of sheen to them, so that mercerised look. $38.99. That's worth every single penny.
But obviously we're going to drop the price.
Well, it's kind of the idea behind a manager's special, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to take it to $24.99 for these.
Oh, my word. Absolute bargain. Now, lots of you realise that we're going to be bringing you a fabulous price on this, so you got them into your baskets even before Hayley dropped the price. And you know Aurifil. You've kind of see 2 key things. Aurifil, manager special, coming together. I'll have some of that.
It's going to be a bargain, yeah.
That's it. And here you go. I mean, you've got good size spools on these as well. I was trying to find where it was. It was on the package. I've read it somewhere.
Does it not
on there?
Yeah.
There you go. So you've got your large spools. It's got. I think those are the colour codes.
Yeah,
there,
they're
but
the
it doesn't
colour
say,
codes.
Doesn't say how much is on there, but there's a lot. There is a lot on there. It's bound to be on there, and I can't read it somewhere.
Is it
not there you go.
3
There you go,
times
it's 1,000 metres. That's what it is. I think they've just abbreviated it to MT, so 1,000 metres. Is it 3,000 on your screen?
30.
Oh, no, 1,300. Oh, I don't know then. Don't take that as gospel then. take what's on your screen as gospel. I was just trying to divide that by 1,300. Oh, 3 times 1,300. Ah. So that must be what that is. I was trying to figure it out from the label, how much was on here, and I was going for 1,000, but yeah. But then you've got 1,300 on each spool, so I'm not quite sure where, it doesn't say on there really, does it? But each spool, 1,300. It's always, first day of presenter training, just say what's on the screen. It's not difficult, is it?
No.
But I still can't do it. Right, do you know what? Can we squeeze another one in?
Time for one more.
Surely.
Have we?
Oh, Ben wants us to squeeze something else in. Right, extra wide backing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, technically, it's one item, but we've got 3 variations.
Yes.
So I see what you're saying. So these are brilliant. Extra wide. We love our extra wide. We had some earlier on that sold out. So we have got 3 different options with these,
Yeah.
right?
So we're running out of time, so we're
Okay.
going to drop it straight away to $8.99.
Honestly, wow. My flabber has been gasted. So these 270 centimetres. So again, you're looking at 2 and 3 quarters almost, isn't it? So let's stack them all up.
That's the one that's on the
nice.
screen.
Nice one. Extra wide, perfect for your backing, but of course you can decide what you're wanting to use it on. I'm going to open it up because if I open it up, you can't see. Oh, they are circles. They're kind of wonky circles, aren't they?
Not quite.
So there you go. Might be playing havoc with your screens because our screens don't often like those little lines. So there you go. That one is your beige. Then we've also got your grey, which is going to work with anything, isn't it? See, I would put that on the top of a quilt, to be honest.
Oh.
If you've got like a minimalist looking room. So that is your grey. So again, going from $10.99 down to $8.99. Again, matching that price. So with these, you're looking at 1/2 metre pieces. So again, 1/2 metres from side to side. If you do want to go for multiples, then you can do. They're not pre-cut, so you could go for multiples. And I've got a feeling with this last one, especially, you will want to do that. Because it's extra wide at 2.70 m, 50 centimetres, which is your 1/2 metre, but $10.99. And it's almost like you've got a bit of a paste design in there, so it's, you can see it. Just see it, yeah.
It's quite subtle.
But that is one that's going to go with any quilt, isn't it? All 3 of those available, but it's up to you. You decide. You decide on the colour of those. That's a key thing. They're all there on the website. Just go and check them out. So, one more manager special hour to come. I wonder what we're going to see.
Back at 12.
Back at 12. Are you going to give us any ideas?
I mean, with the even better deals.
No, you can't do better than what we've already done. Yeah. Ooh, she's got that mischievous look in her eye. Well, we will see you in about an hour's time, but I will see you in probably about 4 minutes or so. We've got another out with the lovely Rebecca, so do not go anywhere because you're going to see some fabulous projects being made and some brilliant tips. And I know you've been loving watching because you've been telling me. I'll see you the other side of this. Thanks, Hayley. Yeah, thanks.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in this week for Managers Specials.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to... I know I say this every single time I'm here. I'm never on Sewing Street as often as I would like to. But then again, it's nice to dip in and dip out, isn't it? So that's the key thing. But I always have such an amazing time. And that's all down to you guys at home getting involved. The team here are incredible. Fabulous products. And even better is we have the most amazing guests join us here. So if you're into your sewing, this is the place to be. It's all here. It's one-stop shop, not only with the products, but also with the education. And this hour, I know our little heads are going to be bursting at the end of this hour because we're going to learn so much, because I learned so much from the lovely Rebecca earlier on today, because we were working with fabrics that we might not be familiar with. Well, this time we're looking at an area of sewing that we might not be familiar with, to be fair.
Yeah.
And it's not a scary place to be, is it?
No, it's exciting.
Exactly. And this is the thing. So we're going to be learning all about garments, making your own clothes. And once you kind of take away the kind of, it's almost like a witchcraft thing that people think, well, how on earth, how did you take that and make it into that? And it's like, I couldn't possibly do that because that looks amazing in comparison with that. But when you break it down, when you've got a good pattern, when you've got a good book to help you, then you are going to be able to do it, because it's literally like anything else. It's step by step. Now, I'm not saying the first garment that you make it a wedding dress. Just take it in little stages and you will get there. And I am self-taught. All of my knowledge is self-taught. And do you know where I started? With a good book. And that's the key thing. So starting off, the feature of the hour, which is kind of where everything is kind of almost branching out from, is the book to start with. So we've got the details up on the screen for you. We will have a little thumb through these pages in just a few moments. We've got all sorts of tools that are going to help you, things like your Calico that are going to be helpful when you're doing your toils. Your toils, I always struggle with that word. But we've got that, we've got French curves, we've got all sorts of different bits and pieces. So I will be referencing everything as time goes on, but it's all on the website. But I'm going to bring the book in to start with. Because as I say, you've got to start somewhere, haven't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
And this is not a bad place to start.
No.
I'm loving the look of this book. Now, tell me about this book, Rebecca. I mean, it looks amazing straight away as soon as you look at that front cover.
Yeah. So what Helen's done here is breaking it down and making it more simple,
okay,
so that you can so that you take away that scary aspect of it,
yeah,
and you know, everything is achievable. That's the thing. Even if you're starting from knowing nothing, if you get this book. You've got in the back, you've got all the dressmaking pattern sheets that are in the back, loads of different sizes. And the thing that Helen does is, so they're not your standard 10, 12, 14, 16. They're numbered. So what you need to learn to do when you are first starting out making something for yourself is taking your measurements, taking your own measurements, and then working out which of the patterns that are in the back of the book are the ones that are closest to you, and are going to fit you the best. So it's not about, we get very fixated, and I think especially women get very fixated on what size you are.
Yes.
And we all do that. We all do it. I do it
yeah,
myself.
Yeah.
You go in and you think, oh, I don't want to get size whatever. I want to get
two sizes smaller.
So, yes, yeah. Which is the beauty of dressmaking is you haven't got any of that, because you can do it all at home. You know, you can try on these things at home. Nobody needs to know your measurements unless you want to tell them.
Absolutely.
So it's all, you know, it's just everything is achievable, really.
And I love this because not only have you got your patterns in there, it is a working book in every sense of the word, because you've actually got this area here where you can be able to put your key measurements in. So these are kind of moulding and making it everything. And you know what? Having the illustration there to actually show you where these measurements are taken from, because this is the key thing. Sometimes you might think, oh, well, my waist is up here or my waist down. It isn't. It's just a case of that. Look at the guide here and it'll give you an idea of those measurements, where to take them from, even down to things like your elbows, your biceps, all because that's going to help with things like your sleeves and things like that. It's kind of got some standard ideas in here as well.
Yeah.
So you can kind of get in the ballpark, I suppose.
Yeah. So it's giving you what we've got here is, so the blocks in the back are sizes 1 to 9, 10 to 19. And your bust size, your waist size, your hip size. So if you measure yourself, and then you can decide which one of these blocks is the best for you. And if you go for the largest part of you. So if your bust is the largest, go with that block, because it's much easier to size down than it is to size up.
And
so,
sorry to ask, but if you're watching and you're thinking, oh, block, are we talking quilting? Because I certainly relate that word block to quilting.
Okay.
When you're saying block in this sense, what do you mean by block?
So so let me take one of these sheets out of here. So you've got 3 sheets in here. So this, in dressmaking, this is what we call a block. So when I'm doing something, I will make a block. Let me get a bodice block.
So like the pattern layout.
Yes, yeah. So it's what we call a basic block. So there's your basic block. So this is 10 to 19.
Okay.
So this is your basic bodice block. The different sizes are different colours, so it's easy to see.
And does that resonate with the chart that you just showed us? Oh, okay, right.
So it's just a case of putting some pattern paper, tracing paper, whatever you go, as long as you can see through it enough to trace off.
And just follow the lines for that.
Follow that colour all the way round, and then you can start to change it. But there's, so you get your bodice front and back in those different sizes and sleeve pattern.
So all the garments in here stem from those pieces, because I expected it to be like hundreds and hundreds of different patterns, but it shows how it's kind of like a core range.
Well, everything starts from a basic.
Yes.
Absolutely everything starts from a basic.
Oh, brilliant.
So, and that's all you need really, because then the designing is over to you.
I love it. Oh, this is so exciting. So I've just been thumbing through the book. This is a brilliant book. It's going to show you so much. But do you know what? We're actually going to be having a little bit of a sewing session with our Rebecca now. Details are on your screen, $17.99. I don't know if you've ever bought this price. Has this ever had a price drop on the price? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, because to be honest, it is literally, it's like a... and I use this phrase carefully, and I don't mean it disrespectful in any way, but it's like a sewing Bible, isn't it? It's got everything that you need in there. Everything that you need in there. I love it. And also as well, you can go to any particular stage that you want to. You don't have to kind of work your way through the book. There's indexing in there as well, so you can go to exactly where you need to and learn all the different kind of phraseology and everything. I love it. Brilliant book. As I say, I learnt dressmaking from a book. And as I say, that's the key thing. And then it's this where you do the adapting.
Yes.
Because I like a V-neck more so than I like a round neck.
Yeah.
But it's quite difficult because, again, I don't like open sleeves, my shoulders showing. But I might find something with a V-neck, but then it's got shoulders, and it's like, I don't want it because it's got that. I can now make something that's got long sleeves, but with a V-neck.
Yes. Yeah.
Perfect.
That's it.
Love it.
That's it. So this is where your Calico in dressmaking is your best friend.
Right. Talking of which, we have got the Calico. I touched on this a few moments ago. So we will be going over to Rebecca in a minute, I promise. But as Rebecca's mentioned it, Calico is the key thing. Now, we have got, you hear the phrase toil. I always struggle with it, toil. I have to think of a posh twirl. It's a toil. So a toil is, it's kind of like a base, a tryout, isn't it? So here you go. You've got one here.
This is it. This is your toile. So this is. So I chose a size 9 from the block patterns for a bodice, skirt, and the basic sleeve. So this is what you will get when you trace off those blocks as they are, and then you can go in and manipulate, because doing it on the flat is one way of doing it.
Yeah.
But if you're a visual learner, and I've always been, I'm more of a visual learner, so I like to do things straight onto my toile.
So it's almost like you're like an artist's canvas.
Yes, yeah. And the thing is, it's
easel.
Yes, it's not. You know, you can draw on it. You know, I mark on mine.
Sorts,
Everything. Anything you're doing. So if you've got a stand at home, which is set up to your size, and then you choose, say you're between sizes on these charts, go for the size, the bigger size that's going to fit everywhere. Yeah. But obviously, if it fits on your bust, it may be bigger on your waist, bigger on your hips. It may be longer on your shoulders, all that stuff. But when you've got a toile like this, you can fit it onto your stand, and then you can start to manipulate it and pin in so that it's absolutely
for your shape
where it should be. And you can stand back and check and look and make sure, because the thing you need to do as well is to make sure that if you're taking in your darts either side, is that you're not pulling that side seam too much. So if you've taken a bit too much on off the front, and you're pulling that side seam out of line.
Yes.
So it just means that you're able to pin, stand back, have a look at it, make sure you like it, and then once you've done that, and you've tried it on and you know that it fits you, then you can come back to it and start doing all those design features.
And it's worth taking time with that preparation. I always say this about when you're decorating a room. Although it's not the bit that we like, the preparation is key to the final results. Top tip from me, and I'm sure we've got mannequins on the website if you're shopping for mannequins as well. But if you've got a mannequin, put one of your old bras on it and then actually get it to your size and shape. Use wadding if you need to add a little bit around the waist, on the hips, wherever you need that padding, add it. Try to mimic your own body shape as much as you possibly can, because it's almost like you've got a doppelganger then. You've got your second you that you can then use and step back and actually create. Rather than kind of holding things up and pinning them to you and saying, oh, does that look right? If you're like me, you can't really see the hemline, but when it's on an actual mannequin that is mimicking your shape, you've got everything that you need on there as well. So the Calico, you will never ever stop using Calico. At $2.99 for a ½ metre piece, this is fabulous. And you know what I love about this even more? It's pre-shrunk. So you know that if you're creating something with this and you do need to wash it for any reason, it's not going to change. So very, very quickly, ½ metre pieces. We stock this. It's on the bolt or the roll. So if you want more, then you can go for more. We have got huge quantities of this at the moment. But for $2.99, I can't see it hanging around too long at all as well, because it never does. It never does. So if you're wanting to go for this, go for it in your multiples. Just increase the quantity. 2 means you'll get a metre and so on. But it's brilliant quality. It's beautiful, this Calico.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous,
good. Yeah,
isn't it?
I know. I say I buy it at sort of 50 metres a roll.
Yes, yeah.
Because it is amazing how much you get. Because you can just anything. Just give it a little try in Calico. Yeah,
and it does make a difference. It really does make a difference to your overall sewing. So, yeah, do please just give it a go. $2.99. It's almost like the equivalent of your scrap paper when you're trying something out, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a very important stage, and it can stop you ruining very expensive fabrics.
Yes.
That is the key thing. So yeah, you might seem like an outlay at this stage, but it's going to save your Liberties. It's going to save your Tildas, all of your gorgeous designer fabrics that I know so many of us love to use. Then yeah, it's going to save it. But $2.99, a wise investment of anybody's money. Increase your quantities and take advantage of that while you can. And also it gives you an idea of how much fabric that you're going to need for projects. Because my go-to cut is usually 3 metres or 2.5, 3 metres. Because I know that even if I haven't got a project in mind, knowing that that's what I need for a dress or that's what I need for trousers or a shirt or whatever, I know that I've got enough there to make that garment.
Yeah, that's it. I know what I always do as well is I once I've done all my alterations and I've marked in everything that I want doing, I then take it apart, mark it all in. So if I've moved the darts or I've done anything, mark that all in, and then I keep that as a pattern as well as a paper pattern. So you can transfer everything onto your paper pattern, but then you've got them both.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
To hand.
Yeah, I love it. So there you go. Calico's on the screen. Book's still got that available for you at that discounted price. So if you fancy getting hold of the book to get you started, then that is the key thing. Right, okay, so what's next then? What do we need to know next?
So once you've done all of that, obviously trace everything out. Within this book, Helen's got there's lots of different designs. So you might see something and think, yes, I'd like to replicate that. I'd like to give that a go. So it's step by step, and she shows you exactly what to do to achieve that look. But obviously also this is about taking control really of what you want to do, and how you, you know, how you want it to look. So when you trace off your patterns, that's a scrap bit, so that's not going to be any good, is it? As you can see, I've got dot and cross paper, which I don't. You have had it on Sewing Street before, but I'm not sure.
We had, just as you were chatting then, just because you haven't got talk back, have you?
No.
You haven't got, yeah. I suddenly heard a no, and I saw the thing going on the screen. I thought, what on earth's happened? Ben's dropped the price of the paper.
Ah.
But it was meant to be £8.99. So what happened then, Ben? How did it happen? What were you looking at? Ah, it was in a special show once before, right? Okay, fair enough then. And you were looking back at back history. Got you. And then you did a calculation and pressed the wrong button, basically, top and bottom of it. Okay, right, well, it's been nice knowing you, Ben. Off to HR for the second time in a week, and it's only Tuesday. He's doing well, he's doing well. Right, so, joking apart, we're going to get, is it one roll of this one? This one's open just to show you, yes. So you can see your tracing paper, and that is perfect for tracing out.
Yeah, because you can see through it, you see. Yeah.
Yours is all going to be neat and tidy from Prim, so we know it's quality. And £6.99 for 10 metres, and it's a metre in that length. That length. That is a metre-ish. Yeah, that used to be a yard, didn't it? Which is kind of, yeah. Anyway.
Just a little bit shorter, isn't it?
So, yeah, take advantage of that price, and then Ben can justify why he's dropped it. So there we go.
It's so useful to have. Again, brilliant to have a roll of it.
It's just useful for anything.
Because, yeah. Because you will do multiple patterns.
And also as well, bags and things like that. If you're trying to make out any patterns at all, it's just useful to have.
Yeah, it is. So I've traced this off. So, I mean, I've been on here before and talked about trusty...
little tracing wheel.
Tracing wheel.
Yes.
I mean, look at the state of mine. It's all dyed from the paper that I use.
Oh, I see.
When I do my patterns, yeah. But if you've got a tracing wheel, I mean, you don't need a tracing wheel, but you can trace it out, or you can just trace it out with, with a pencil if you don't want to go through and mark the pattern piece.
For anybody that's new, how does the paper and the tracing wheel work? You put that between the pattern and the fabric?
So if you've got So if I had. Let me get a little bit of calico.
I was going to say, do you want a bit of this calico?
I've got.
You all right there?
I've got a lovely bit here. So let me cut off. Let me get my fabric scissors.
Sorry,
you don't mix your fabric and your.
Oh no! First rule, isn't it?
And your paper scissors. Do not mix those.
Because again, this might be something that people have seen and they've heard of tracing wheels and the paper that we use, which again is another word that I always struggle with.
So if I say I'd. This was my pattern, and I'd cut that out. So my pattern was on top of there. Let me move that so you can actually see it.
The fabric underneath is your cut pattern piece.
Yeah.
Okay.
So obviously it would be cut right, to the right size. And then it's just a case of choosing. I mean, as you can see, mine is very, very well worn. I have
so it's reusable.
I have new ones of these, but I hold on to the old one. Don't ask me why. It's like an old.
This is Charcopy. Is that right? Charcopy paper?
Yes, I think that is. Yeah. So then you'll have a seam allowance. So I'm gonna make a seam allowance on here. Pick that up.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take my tracing wheel. And say there's a line there, an invisible line. So I'm just going to.
Or it could be a line for a pocket or
If you're doing this on your beautiful dining room tables, make sure you've put something underneath because mine is very, very sharp. I'm not sure if you can get them like this. I mean, this is really old. I've had this for many, many years, but it's really sharp, and I've got marks all over tables.
Yeah. Actually, the one that we've got is quite sharp.
Sharp, yeah. So you do that with your paper there, and then what happens is it does a little line going up.
I can see, yes.
Yeah, and then you'll have it either side, so on both of the wrong sides of your pattern, and then it just means you can pin through, see where you are on the other side and pin it through, and then eventually that will fade and go. So if you wash
so it doesn't leave it marked.
No, it won't stay. But it just means that you've got a really accurate seam allowance to go all the way out, and to mark your darts.
If you're lifting the pattern out of the way, sometimes you can mark it in the wrong place, can't you? So no, that's
so it's all flat and still pinned, and then you can mark it all through. It's
Love it.
It's really good.
It's a wise investment. It's a little financial investment, but it means that you're going to get the right results. So that's the key thing. And we have got the tracing wheel available for you as well. So the tracing wheel, nice little wooden handle there. You've got obviously the tracing wheel there as well, which with your finger press there as well, which you can kind of press down and draw around as well. So that is the key thing. And also as well, I mean, if it's one of those situations, like I haven't got anything really very close to hand, to be fair, but if I just use the kind of the dressmaking ruler that we've got here, you could literally trace around that if you wanted to, couldn't you, and follow that line. So it's a very, very useful tool to have if you're wanting to get hold of that. And we will be chatting more about this in a little while, but the details are up on your screen. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I was going to say your ruler is also obviously extremely important. Mine's a bit different.
Okay.
But that's got fantastic. That one has got
Calico underneath so you can see it. So yeah. So what are the fundamentals? What are the important things that we're looking for?
So
on
there, you've got you can use all those curves for armhole.
So it would be kind of that way round potentially.
Yeah. So you can
your garment and your armhole there.
Maneuver it into into different places.
Nice.
And obviously your hips are slightly curved.
Yeah.
So you can
use
that.
Different parts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got loads of bits.
And then on that one you've got buttonholes.
Yes.
Really
that is useful to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those slots in there. Very, very useful to have. Like that, so different size there if you're wanting to trace those off as well. Diameters there maybe for your buttons as well, and if you've got your centre point of your button and you're wanting to mark that, you can do. Obviously you've got your inches that are running around. You've also got centimetres featuring in these as well. So there's a wealth of information on this one, isn't there?
You can just do so much with them. That's the thing.
And things,
you know,
you seam allowance.
Yeah, your basic straight line, but then you've got all of those curves. You know, collars maybe, if you want a curved collar, or...
And whether it's a soft curve that you need, or whether you need something that's more rounded, like with an armhole or something like that. So, yeah.
It's quite good as well for a shape of a pocket.
That's a good point. Actually, the pocket bag,
Yeah, pocket bag.
Good point, Very affordable, I have to say, when you consider everything that you're getting in there. And it's almost look after it and you won't need to get another one because you've looked after it.
Yeah.
So this one, $9.99, very, very affordable, as you can see there on your screen. So take advantage of that if you wanted to. And you've got the measurements on there that are going to help you with your kind of learning about how kind of rounded you need the bits.
Yeah.
That's the only way of putting it, how rounded. Right,
yeah,
okay.
That's the thing. You just have to, you know, just play around with it, you know, until you've got the right thing, really. Just have to play around. So, so throughout this book, Helen is talking about, you know, there's neck facings. That's the other thing that you can put in here. And really, your neck facing is all you're doing is following your pattern around your neck there. And measuring how far you want that facing to come in. So remember, this is going on the inside to hide all of that. So it doesn't need to be massive. Probably about 2 inches, I would say. So all you've got to do is plot round your 2 inches on your pattern, and then with the tracing wheel you could trace that through, and then that's your pattern. You've got your pattern there. And likewise for if you wanted to do a collar or change the neckline. So obviously this is a rounded neckline quite high up, but if you want, you know, if you know that you want it to come in slightly, so you can just mark it. And if you want a a V-neck. So follow the V down. Obviously, I'm doing this by eye, but you would measure to make sure that you've got that centre point.
And it might not be a standard V-neck that you want. It might be kind of like a halfway point.
Yeah.
Sometimes it might be that it's a bit too low or not low enough. So, yeah.
And this is the thing. So you plot it on here and cut it back and then try it on. Because then if you when you've tried it on, if you think, oh, that's a little bit too low, make a note on here to add, you know, an inch, half an inch, so that you remember to then add it to your pattern as you're going along. You know, you can have a straight line leading down to that point, or you can curve it down to that point. I mean, this is the beauty of it. So use this as a drawing board, really, to just, you know, have a go at different shapes.
Almost like a three-dimensional notebook, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, you could drop that neck a little bit, but you might decide you want it to come
more like a boat neck.
Like a boat neck. Yeah, exactly. So you might want it to come out there. And on here, you know, if that shoulder measurement is dropping off your shoulder, you can lift that up, put some pins in, and then mark where you have repositioned that sleeve head to, and then it's on your, and all you do is just gradually take it back into that seam.
Ah, okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
But then you know then that you need to raise the sleeve head. This would be your new finish line, and your sleeve head would be there.
Oh, gosh, that makes it look so easy.
But that's the thing. It honestly is. It honestly is. It's just that I think if you you know, if you don't know, you look at something and you think, oh, well, I'd quite like to change that. I'd quite like that, you know, I'd like a shorter sleeve. Well, obviously you can. You can change everything. You can make a puff sleeve.
Yes,
Or you can have a flat head sleeve, but it comes out and floats out. And how we do that, so Helen obviously talks about it in here. So this is the full length sleeve, but say you wanted it to be shorter. So you would take, you know, get your measurement and drop it to that. And then if you're going to, if you want a gathered head on your sleeve.
So that's kind of the rounded bit at the top of the sleeve.
Yes, so you would find the middle, which is roughly about there. Obviously, I am not doing this precisely, but obviously do it precisely. And then what you're going to do is you're going to divide that sleeve up into sections. So if we do 5 there, 5 there, 10 there, and then you're going to draw those down, straight lines. So from the sleeve head down to where you want the sleeve to finish.
Okay.
And again on this side, this is where your ruler comes into play as well.
I love this. It's fascinating. Watching how it's all come together. I've got one eye on what you're doing and another eye on Helen's book.
Yeah, it's you know, it's all in there.
It explains the construction of garments. That's the thing, isn't it? So if you've never sewn anything before and you've only ever shopped for things, and I think from what you were saying, I think we've all been there out on the high street. It's like, oh, I love it, but I don't like this, or I don't like that, or I love that fabric, but I just can't abide that dress.
Yes, that's it.
Then you're making it ticks all the boxes of the garment that you want.
And you will find yourself clothes shopping and looking at something and thinking,
not paying that for that.
You know, have a good look and go and look at the construction, because once you've got a book like this, you can go in and think, oh, okay, there's a dart there, there's a dart there, there's a seam there. I reckon I could go home and do that.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
You know?
It's all about learning.
Yes. So if you are, I'm going to cut all the way through, but if you just wanted gathers at the top, you would cut through, but not all the way to here and fan it out. And if you were doing it the other way, you would fan it out the other way. But I'm going to cut up all of these. So this will look a bit scary as well, but don't be scared.
But the thing is, if you're using your tracing paper that we were chatting about earlier on, then it's like...
Simple, you can put it back. So make sure you mark... So I've got 6 pieces. So make sure that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So you know
like a jigsaw,
which piece goes next to which piece, because you don't want to get your front and your back mixed up, because you'll have a very strange looking sleeve then if you do that. So we're just cutting through them all.
I've just actually, as you're cutting that, I've found the section in the book here as well. And it's exactly as you're seeing being done. Literally everything is laid out. So as Rebecca's doing, it's showing you how you're putting the lines in there, how you're cutting, how you're doing the numbering. All detailed there for that fabulous puff sleeve, as you can see. There's even like an illustration to show how it comes together. But it could be that you might want it to be, I don't know, a cat sleeve, and it will show you how you do that. It's the same basic pattern, that you've got in the back of the book, which is tucked away in here, but you're adapting it. You're tracing it off. You're not interfering with the original. So the original will stay as your master copy, if you will, and then you're using the tracing paper, which you've got on the screen, to actually trace off, and that's the one that you're cutting into. That's the one where you're making your new version of that master copy. So do make sure you're taking advantage of that, because it kind of... It's one of those situations where you've got the book, but you do need this. You might think, oh, I don't need that. Why do I need that? I've got patterns in here. Because your patterns are kind of your originals. They're the things that you will come back to time and time again. The pattern that you're actually going to be using is the pattern that you're going to be making, which is why you need your tracing paper to work alongside it. So the sense in it all.
You don't want to cut into those patterns.
No.
Because if you cut one size out, then you've lost all the others, especially if you've cut out the smallest one and you've lost all the others. So, yeah, definitely trace them off, and then your patterns are there for forever.
Absolutely.
Then. And all you're doing is adding to it. So all I've done here is, so I've decided that I want a gathered sleeve head, but I don't want it gathered at the bottom of the sleeve.
Okay.
So it's up to you how much you spread this out. You can spread it out, you know, as long as you make sure that they're all
times
equal. Yeah. As long as they're all equally spread out at the top. So if you've done an inch in the centre here, then make sure you do an inch all the way around. So start with the central one, because then you know that is straight. Because obviously when you're cutting your sleeve out, this becomes your straight grain. So make sure that you've got that position in to make sure. So if you want it gathered at the sleeve head and at the hem of the sleeve, then just you take them all out equally, and you will end up with a gathered sleeve at the sleeve head and at the hem. So it's just a matter of manipulation. And the piece that I have got rid of at the bottom there, so if you wanted, say you wanted a gathered sleeve head and then it went in again, say at the elbow, and then you wanted to flare it out again, a little bit like the one that you've got on,
I'm a big fan of angel sleeves and things like this. So, yeah, here you've kind of got... And this is I mean, I bought it in the sale, but it was still a reasonable price, to say the least. But here it's kind of like you say, if you've got a shirt and you think to yourself, well, I like that idea, and now you can actually adapt it.
Yeah. That's it.
And do
So,
it yourself.
so what the way to do that is to find your elbow measurement, and you're going to cut your sleeve at the elbow measurement. So it may be that, like Hayley's...
So you take a measurement from the top, from the sleeve head down to the point?
Yes,
right,
yeah.
okay.
So when you're taking a measurement for your elbow, always bend your elbow. So you're going from where your sleeve would be sitting on just at the base of your shoulder, and just bend your elbow slightly and take your measurement to the elbow,
So
and then
the sticky out bit.
and then you'll have that measurement, and then to flare it out, we would do the same again. So you would section that into sections, cut them up, but not all the way through. So you'd hinge
because
at these
your stop point.
Yeah. And then you would just flare that out. So what would happen is, I'm just going to roughly do this so I can show
And I found that again here. I mean, it's kind of a different version of what we're talking about, but it's still showing that flaring out. So in the same way as we saw where the spacing was being done from the sleeve head before, it's now almost like the cut-off point. On this occasion, it's kind of a short sleeve, but that could be any length down here, and then the flaring out comes at whatever point you want it to stop. But it's teaching you how to do that, how to actually get that flaring. As I said, if you wanted to have the flaring more at the top, then obviously you've got the puff sleeve, which is what we saw a few moments ago, and there's loads of different variations, all coming out from that central... It's almost like you've got your patterns, and then you've kind of got your spurs coming out for all the different variations that you could be making. Butterfly sleeve, I didn't even know that was a butterfly sleeve, but it is. So you're learning all the way through. Love it. And it shows you, again, using the tracing paper, again, getting it into the right position for you to create. And you'll learn how to do all the different necklines as well. I've seen that there's the little sweetheart necklines, how to work with your skirts, getting your box pleats or a fitted skirt. They're all in here.
Yeah,
brilliant book.
everything,
It's like having a pantry of ingredients.
Yeah.
And then you take the little bits to make your own recipe.
And then you learn. So with this, you obviously make sure that the side seams are in the right place, but then you spread this out so that you get that flow, that fluting. So that there will be a gap here between your where your elbow is, but that's exactly right. That's exactly right. And then you would just so if you have a piece of paper under this while you're doing it, and when you're happy, you can stick it down with sellotape to make sure that that's in the right place, and then cut around. Because a lot of people think on a sleeve pattern, if you just add the shape to the sides here and just do that, flare out at the sides there, you'll get no flare in the middle. So it'll be straight here, and then you'll just get like a triangle sticking out here. So you have to add that everywhere, otherwise you're not going to get the shape that you've got on yours. It's not going to be. Yeah. Everything is achievable. That's the thing. Everything is achievable.
And do you know what? This book is brilliant if you are looking at getting into dressmaking yourself. But you know what? I'm thinking it's going to be a fabulous gift for somebody as well. If you've got somebody that likes watching the programmes like the Sewing Bee and maybe even making their own clothes, getting started, maybe a young teen, maybe somebody going off to fashion college or something like that, it kind of explains the fundamentals of how garments come together and how the different jigsaw pieces work in relation to each other. And this is brilliant. So, I mean, it is a gift price, to be fair, at $17.99. That is a fabulous gift. And it could literally change somebody's path of life almost.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would say sit down and really study it, read it, look at everything before you get started. And then, away you go, really, because it's, it's great fun.
Absolutely fascinating.
It really is good fun.
I love it. And there's so much content within that book. That's the thing. Starting off from the bases, and this is the thing, it's always good to have that kind of knowledge, even down to knowing about fabrics and knowing how different fabrics behave, because you can make a garment out of one fabric that will work beautifully, but then it won't work with another fabric.
Yeah.
So explaining to you here, hints and tips along the way how to sew with your different fabrics. And as it says there, my key fabrics, number one, ahead of everything else, your Calico, the perfect practice fabric. And it explains why that is important, which of course Rebecca has explained to us already, working with wool, working with polycotton, working with polyester. So different, these fabrics, incredibly different. They behave differently. But the key thing is having the knowledge will help you make the alteration and the judgment of how you're going to be creating. And of course, the beauty is that you're starting from that kind of master pattern. The master pattern that you will find at the back here will give you the designs, which your basic designs that you are then going to tweak to whatever you want them to be. Whether it's the neckline, whether it's the sleeves, whether it's the skirts, whether you're wanting to add things like collars, if you wanted to put pockets in place, it's going to give you the education that you can do that. It's a brilliant book. It's a brilliant book. Absolutely brilliant book as well. And it's a brilliant price. In fairness, I think the price, what's the price usually on this one? £19.99, worth every single penny. But I know some of you might be a little bit nervous about getting into dressmaking. Maybe that you want to do it, but you're not quite ready to do it. Maybe you need more information before you actually pick up those dressmaking shears. Well, get the book. Get the book. You literally don't have to sew anything, do you, if you don't want it to start with?
No.
Just learn about it.
No, that's the thing. It's just, read it, because then I think it will give you the confidence to think to yourself, I can do this, because you can. Anybody can dress make, but it's like having your hand held, isn't it?
Yes.
Which we all need.
And it's that phrase, isn't it? Knowledge is power. And once you've got the knowledge, you've got the power to go and do it. And that's the key thing. It's like anything. I mean, it's like learning to drive or anything. At one stage, you were a passenger in the car and probably thinking, gosh, there's no way I could get that with that and the wing mirrors and keep it in a straight line and change the gear at the right time. Everything is an education, everything is learning. It's not automatically in there. And this book is going to help you. And I think the thing is, sometimes you might look at a dressmaking pattern in general, and potentially the patterns that you've got in the book here, and you'll look at it and you'll think, gosh, there's a lot of lines. Don't know where to start with. The key thing is you find the line you need to follow. And then that's the line you follow throughout. So ignore all the others. You're tracing one particular line, which gives you a single line, which simplifies the whole process. And that is the key thing. So you can see here, the line has been chosen for the particular size that you're going for. And then the beauty is that you've just got that single line, which simplifies everything. And that is kind of the pattern that you can go back to over and over again.
Yeah, that's it. And when you've made it for the first time, you'll just get the bug, and you'll just want to. You'll be thinking, oh, I'm going to change that sleeve now. I'm going to change that neckline. I'm going to change, everything basically. Absolutely. You can change everything.
I love it. Anybody that's kind of thinking, oh, I've learned so much in this fabric, I'm still not quite ready to do it. I mean, what would you say to them, Rebecca? What would you say to anybody that's hesitating?
Well, I understand it, because. It's when you don't know something, it looks like a massive hill to climb, doesn't it? But honestly, with a book, with a book like this, you really can do it. You can start doing it. The blocks are in the back, so trace them off, see how they fit, and then if you want to tweak them, go through the book, and it'll tell you how to do it. And honestly, it's the best feeling when you've made something and it fits you perfectly, and then that you've got that pattern, and that's yours then. And then you can change it, but fundamentally from that basic is it's your measurements. It fits you. And you can just do anything.
Brilliant idea. We've had the most wonderful message come through from Jan as well, which you've probably been reading on your screen as we've been chatting, saying that Helen's obviously, it's Helen's book that we've been chatting about, has made loads of videos that go along with the book, and there are groups all over the country who meet up to work on the process together. I love that. It's a proper community that have created from this one as well. And this, again, Eileen, you're so right. Rebecca demonstrates so clearly. She's a brilliant teacher. teach, isn't she?
Eileen.
And that knowledge teamed up with Helen's book, I mean, it's inspirational and great value. And I think that's the key thing. You might make your whole wardrobe. You might never buy a garment again, or you might just make one garment, one outfit for that summer holiday. It might be that you at Christmas party. It could be a special occasion that you just cannot find the right garment to wear, something that you're happy in the shape of. Then this, $17.99. I mean, the cost of actually going to somebody to say, can you do me a basic pattern? I mean, cost you an absolute fortune. Absolute fortune. And you can do it yourself.
The thing to say as well is give yourself plenty of time. Don't rush it. This, you know, it's, what do they say? It's not a
marathon.
No, it's not. What is it? It's not a something. It is a marathon, isn't it?
Oh, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Or words to that effect.
Yeah.
Because, don't go into it rushing it.
Yes, just
because
take
then you won't get the results and you'll be disillusioned, and I wouldn't want that. So make sure you've got plenty of time to sit down with it, read it properly, go through everything. And you know, as Eileen was saying, there's all these groups. I know Helen's got groups and things like that, so that you know you can always reach out to them or Helen.
Absolutely, yeah, and do go and have a little look. I don't know if there's social media groups out there, but I'm guessing if you find Helen to start with, then you'll be able to find Helen's followers and those groups that Jan was chatting about earlier on as well. And you've got over 80 variations in it. Can you imagine how much room 80 patterns would take if you had got them individual?
I know.
But you've got all the variations in here, so literally all the components are there for you to have an idea. It might be an idea that you've seen out on the high street, it might be something that you've seen on the TV, and you can make it to your combination that you want. So, for instance, the dress here, it might be that you've seen it out on the high street, but it's got long sleeves and you don't like long sleeves, you'd rather have something shorter. Well, it shows you how you can do that. It might be that you're a bit like me, and out on the high street, there seems as if there's so many patterns out there, dresses out there that have got a high neck to them, which just don't suit me at all. I always want a V. And here I could learn how to create that perfect dress shape or that perfect top with a V there. Do you know 80 patterns, if you're looking at $17.99, works out at 22 pence each. Now, we're calling it patterns. You've got your basic patterns for your garments, your dress, your top, or whatever it is that you created. But they're variations. That's what I'm talking about. So the different variations, that's where that $17.99 needs to be kind of divided by 80. Even learning simple things like how to put a concealed zip in place.
Concealed zips, I've said it many times on here. They're my nemesis. But I am better at them now. But you see, you know, I've been sewing for more years than I care to remember, and I think it's I'm going to use excuses now because my background is in theatrical costume.
Oh, okay.
So there's not a lot of zips in a period costume. So I was always scared to death of zips. But once you start doing it, actually you think to yourself, oh, I actually don't know what I was scared of, and concealed it. It's the foot. That's the key.
That's it. Yeah, I just noticed that it's got that.
Is your concealed zip.
But do you know what? It's a reference point to come back to. So it might be that you only ever do one concealed zip. You might do it and you think, thank goodness I've completed it. I'm never going to do one again. Yeah. And that may be the situation. Or it might be that you don't want to do one for 2 or 3 years. Yeah. But then it's like, oh, I'll go back to my reference guide. That will show me. I'm a bit like that with blind hems, which is one of the simplest things to do. But for some reason, the actual folding of the fabric, I always get the wrong way round. So I always go back and just think, right, that's okay. It's just looking at the photos.
Yeah, it's just refreshing your memory,
Absolutely.
Isn't it? That's the thing. And that's why books are just so brilliant for that.
That's it. Into how to do your pockets, again, it's just literally step by step. Step, 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 step. All the way to that final result. But then you could be making, if you love to have pockets in dresses, and whenever you go out shopping for dresses, there's no pockets. I mean, why? Why would you not want to put pockets in everything? Well, this shows you how you can do that. And maybe even altering an existing garment that you've got to add in pockets.
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. It's been a wealth of education. It's been a fascinating hour. And I have to say, this book, if you are considering it, if it's kind of on your peripheral and you're thinking at some point, I wouldn't do that, Not today, not tomorrow, maybe not in 6 months' time, but this is a book that I would certainly get hold of. Thumb through it, spend the next 6 months reading through it, understanding the logic of how everything comes together, and then pick up your tracing wheel, then pick up your paper, and then create a pattern and just go for it. If somebody's starting completely new, what would you suggest as the first garment potentially to have a little look at?
I would make it very simple. So don't very first thing, don't worry about changing darts over. Don't worry about changing the style too much. It's all about getting your measurements right, getting the fit right.
Yeah.
So you know, use the basic blocks that you've got in the back of this book.
And away you go.
Yeah, and then you know, make it up in Calico, try it on. And if you think to yourself, well, you know, I actually think now I can do something a little bit different. You know, you don't have to have a seam here at the waist.
Just be continual flow.
You can just bring your. There's the front, yeah. You just bring your front skirt and your front bodices together. That's the wrong.
And then
shape.
just make that almost like a new piece.
And
I love it.
the darts line up. So you then end up with a longer dart going through there. So you don't have to have a seam on the waist if you don't want a seam on the waist and it's not flattering for you. Just join them together.
Fabulous.
And you make a dress.
Get the book. That's the best advice. Yeah. Get the book and then everything else will follow on. Rebecca, thank you so much. Pleasure working with you. Look forward to working with you.
And you, yes. I hope I do again. It's lovely to see you.
I've had a lovely time. And I'm going to continue having a lovely time in the next hour because we're talking manager specials, loads of deals. We've got a lot to fit in, so it's going to be rapid fire. So make sure that you are there from the beginning. I'll see you just after this.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in this week for Managers Specials.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Badger.
Hello and welcome. Welcome to the last hour of the morning, and it's a manager special show. And I will warn you, we've been doing our crafty lunges, we've been getting ourselves ready, because this is going to be a full-on hour. We've got a lot to get through. A lot to get through. So it's going to be quick, it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. You need to keep checking those baskets out, because certain items like these, we haven't got huge quantities of. What we've got, Hayley?
So, mini bolts.
Lovely.
Yeah.
These are brilliant. Now, each one of these has got 6 metres of fabric on, I believe. Now, this one is your Sky. 6 metres, as you can see on your screen there, £83.88. But it's not, is it? It's manager special.
No.
So, we are looking, or we're hoping, for fabulous prices with regards to these. Because if you're a sewer, it's kind of a fundamental. We use fabrics.
Yes. Oh, yeah. So we're going to take this down to £41.94.
Okay. Who? How much? £41.94.
£3.49 a half metre that works out.
Oh, my goodness. Now,
there's only one left.
I did warn you with this. Some of these we don't have huge quantities of. We've got 9, 10 in baskets, only one available. Sorry, that one has gone. The next one is this beautiful olive green. So
it's like
this
a khaki
gorgeous,
colour, isn't it?
It's almost like a camouflage.
Matching the price,
Straight away, let's not mess about. 83.88 coming right the way down. 6 metres again on there. Brilliant value. We've only got 5 of these, 5 opportunities. £41.94. That is a phenomenal deal price. We've got way more in baskets than we have got available to you as well. So get hold of these as quick as you possibly can. As you can see, the details are on your screen. They're 6 metres. It's nice to have that continual run as well. Isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, love it as well. We are busy. I'm going to move on. Is that okay, Ben? Because we've got lots to share with you. Neutral tones. Maybe you like your neutral tones. The olive green wasn't too bad, to be fair, as a neutral. This one, we'll call it fawn.
Oh, lovely.
Nice. Light tones, dark tones. Again, matching the price?
Yeah.
Price is going down. You must love those chevrons that come now with your little face
Really
on.
don't.
£41.94. There you go. You've got the opportunity to get hold of this one. There's not many of them left. Be quick. If you shop for any of the others, they're in your baskets. Check your baskets out. You might be fortunate. But again, we don't have huge quantities of any of these. We've got 12 people wanting to shop for this one. I don't know how many that we've got. We've got 3. Is that all that we've got?
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. I know when you said low figures, Ben. I didn't realise we went so low. So now this, I think this one's my favourite. This one is like a little kind of indigo. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, we've called it dark grey. Okay, dark grey.
It's like a navy tone.
with that gorgeous blue in there. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's made for me. I'll just take it with me.
Oh, yeah,
83.88. Nah, of course it's not. We are matching the price. £41.94 like the others. Blue is always a very popular one. That bright blue, that light blue that we saw earlier on, sold out in a heartbeat. This one is heading the same way. We've only got 3 of these left, so we've got at least 13 of you. I say at least 13 because as quick as I'm saying it, more and more are getting involved. Got 20 people shopping for this one. It's literally fastest finger first, fastest finger first. That is the key thing. Moving on. You're right, Hayley.
Yeah.
Nice. It's your fault. If you hadn't dropped it to that price,
Oh, sorry.
Like this bang, bang, bang.
Oh, too much. I won't do it again.
41.94. 41.94. Lovely. Beautiful. Kind of claret tones with this one. What are we calling this one? Burgundy?
Burgundy, yeah.
Marbles. I love this. We have lost our marbles, haven't we, really, with this one? 41.94. Again, a popular one, nice earthy tone, that one. If you missed out on any of the others, get hold of it while you've got the opportunity. 3 opportunities, 13 people trying to get hold of those 3.
Oh.
Literally, this is one of the, you know when you're in, you remember the old January sales when people like this to get to the front?
Oh, being people out the way.
That's what
God.
we're talking about here. So here we go.
God.
Right, what's next? What's next? Quilt kits. Oh, should we start with little jars?
Oh.
This was a popular one. Really popular. Kaif, we love Kaif Facet, and this is the project that you are going to be creating. Now, you may well have seen this one before, and I don't know if you know, Kaif does some amazing designs, but it doesn't always include the instructions in with the kit, because he comes out with it like a book, or the inspiration or the information that you need is elsewhere. So with this one, you've got 19 different fabrics in here, 100% cotton, 9.5 metres in total, so you've got a lot of fabric in here, and the whole project is to create these fabulous little jars quilt. Good size quilt, this particular one, as you look at it. A little over 2 metres by 1.5 metres there or thereabouts. But do you know what? The instructions on your screen, the instructions aren't included with the kit that's on your screen. But what we're going to do is we're going to throw the book in as well.
That's the deal.
The deal is you're going to get the book alongside it. Now, the book itself, do we know how much the book was by itself on its own? I've got a feeling it's 20, 25, 30 pounds, something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Is it an RRP? Oh, it's in dollars. Yeah, $34.99. So yeah, it's about that £30 price. So there you go. And these, obviously, it shows the inspiration, but then you have actually got the projects in there. So as you flick through, you will find the actual pattern for this one. We're getting there. I should have looked at the index, shouldn't I, really? But they are all there. We have got other kits coming up that feature within this book as well. So as I'm flicking through, you might well find them. It's going to be the last one. There we go.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
So little jars. So that is the quilt that you're going to be creating. This is where you'll find your instructions, all of the different fabrics, detailed and laid out, telling you exactly what you need to cut. And, of course, you've got your applique, which you'll find everything that you need within the book as well. So single figures of these. You may have seen it on air before. If you have, it wouldn't have been with this book. It would have just been the fabrics by itself. So, yeah, I like this one. And not only are you giving us a brilliant deal, we've got split pay as well.
Yeah.
Makes it easy, doesn't it, as well? So it's one way of you getting hold of all of this. The book itself, as I say, conservatively £24.99. But don't forget, you've not only got the pattern for this quilt, you've got the pattern for all the others as well. So use your own fabrics, or use the fabrics that Kaif's designed and the collective, because they are all detailed in there. But straight away, you have got absolutely everything you need to create that fabulous quilt that you've got there, little jars there. Now, more people in baskets, or trying to get this, and opportunities available. So we're going to have to move on from that one. So yeah, if you like the look of the little jars before, couldn't stretch to it, you need to do it now. Check your basket out as quick as you possibly can. I don't know whether all the other kits are available on the website at the moment. I'm not sure. If you have just joined us, just to give you a bit of an update, the fawn that you can see in the middle of your screen and the olive off to the side, we have got, is it one of each? One of each.
Oh, wow.
That's it. The others have gone. That's all that we've got left. I'm going to be like Mother Hubbard's cupboard by the time
another
we
one?
finish. Yeah, what's next?
Oh, so Pastel Fiesta.
Oh, this is beautiful. I wish that we'd got this in the studio, because I think this is probably my favourite out of all of the quilts. when it's made up, it looks absolutely incredible. And it is literally a fiesta of colours in this one. Again, a good size with this one. As you can see, you know this one. You're coming in for this one already. We've got way more people trying to shop for this one than we have it available. 230 centimetres, so over 2 metres. And then you're looking at 1 metre and 80, so nearly 2 metres.
So this one's a bit bigger than the other one.
Slightly bigger. Now this one, you can feel straight away with the weight.
It's a lot heavier.
31 fabrics. Now this is a kit, so you don't have to go off with your shopping list for those 31 fabrics. You don't have to go shopping for, I don't know, a fat quarter of this, a fat eighth of that. It's all in there. But when it's all bundled together, it equates to 15 metres of fabric. So £199 is a brilliant price, and that is the price you'd usually pay. But then you'd have to go off and get the book, which was, as we say, would be about £25. Unless you've got a mate called Hayley.
Or 2 mates called Hayley.
That's it. So there you go. That is the quilt itself. That's the actual photograph of the quilt. So you can see what I was saying about how beautiful it is.
Yeah.
It's possibly one of the simplest styles of quilting as well.
Yeah, it's
all
one of my
the fabrics
too.
there, and it explains to you exactly what you need to do and where the fabrics need to go. So if you've ever done anything like log cabin previously, then this is going to be a really easy one for you, but beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. But you need to be quick. You need to be quick. We haven't got huge quantities of any of these kits, to be fair. And don't forget, usually it'd be £199.99 and then an extra £25 there or thereabouts. We've got about 15 people missing out on this one. It is a considered purchase, don't get me wrong. No, it's not like a throwaway. But that's why we've got your split pay, because you might not be expected to see this and this opportunity today, but you have got the opportunity there. We've actually got people going for multiples of this. And I can understand the science behind that, because that means you could be making an even larger quilt if you wanted to. Because when you look at the pattern on your screen, you've almost got 8 rectangles. Can you see? 4 across the top, 4 across the bottom. There's nothing stopping you from making that wider or longer if you're going for multiples of the kits. So it makes sense, makes sense. So there you go. We've got one more kit to share with you. Oh, what we got next?
The dusky ribbons is the last one.
I love this one. It looks like 3-dimensional.
Yeah, it's quite an optical illusion.
It is, yeah. And again, dusky ribbons, beautiful colours with this one as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this one is a design that kind of builds from the centre and goes outwards. And you've got your feature fabric, which is like a little rose. I don't know if you can see that there. And this is actually a square quilt, so it's over 2 metres, 3 centimetres granted, but 2 metres square. Beautiful. It's got a very contemporary feel to this one, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful in real life as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So let me just flip this over. And we were fortunate because when Cave actually launched his book, it was Festival of Quilts, wasn't it, last August, I think?
Yes.
And we've had interviews. Well, Rebecca got
we interviewed him, and then we went down to his house to film an interview with him. So we had all 3 of these on display, and he was talking about them and his inspiration behind them. So if you haven't seen those videos, they're on, well, they should be on YouTube.
Yeah, let's go back and have a little look. Again, where am I? 19 fabrics. You've got 13 metres of fabrics in this one here. They're all detailed within the book, because usually you would buy that and then you'd have to get the book, an extra £25 with the instructions on how to actually put your quilt together, but not on this occasion, because Hayley is putting it in for free. And again, there you go. Beautiful photograph of the quilt there, and again all the fabrics detailed there, and again shows the construction, your centerpiece resonating out. Again, a nice easy one for you to put together. So yeah, don't be frightened by any of these quilts. You're breaking it down into little pieces, so even if it's your first ever quilt, you'll be able to complete that, and you've got a fabulous quilt. So now we've got one more quilt kit.
Oh,
see this one? Gosh, this is heavy.
Oh wow, that looks nice.
Oh, this is lovely. Now we had this on, was it yesterday? Right, now this one is beautiful. First of all, you feel the weight of that?
Let's just sneak it back in. Oh yeah.
Now this is lovely. Now the price on this one will go back up to 249.99. So that's not the price. So this is, so if you saw it yesterday, you wouldn't have seen it at that price. So we're going to honour that price. Looking at
we're
soft
going to honour the
fabrics
price.
for this one. Beautiful.
Of 129.
No way.
Yeah.
That's a half
There's only
price
5
deal.
left as well, so.
This is gorgeous. Oh, I wish we'd got more time. I'm going to do it. I don't care. I don't care because this.
Oh, you got a little template.
You've got your little template
wow.
in there, your acrylic template for your little hearts. I'm just going to slide this out rather than taking it all out of the packaging. I'm just going to thumb through and show you those. So you've got your gorgeous solids in here. So that gorgeous yellow. Everything that you need is in here. Every single one of these fabrics. £129.99. Do you know what? Even if you're not wanting to make the quilt, for this amount of fabric, for that price, my goodness.
You
what
can
an
get decent
amazing
amounts of the fabric as well, don't you?
Yeah, you've got fat 8s in some of these, or it might be the full width. I haven't pulled it all out, but you can see the fabrics are absolutely beautiful. The quality, Free Spirit, we know it's amazing, don't we? And then you've got all of your different cuts that are required for you to actually complete. And then at the bottom there, or at the top, whichever way you want to open it out, you can see there you've got your pattern there. And again, makes it really, really easy. So, yeah. Made up of blocks. Again, it's all modular. Again, it's all step by step. So don't look at the whole thing and think, how on earth am I going to be able to do that? That is repeated every single time. So once you've done that, then away you go.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Way more in baskets than we've got available. So I'll leave it with you. Time-wise, we won't be coming back to that one probably because it'll have sold out. So there we go. Right, scissors. Scissors in pincushion.
Oh.
That'll be that.
That is cute.
This is sweet. And I like this because obviously we've been talking at some larger price points with the quilt kits and we appreciate that. But everybody can bag a bargain with this one. I mean, look at this. How cute is that? Isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
I love it.
And you get the scissors with it?
You get the scissors. You don't get the pins. The pins are there to show you what it does.
Yeah.
So they're in there. But isn't that pretty? I love the fabric as well because it's kind of got all the sewing paraphernalia on there as well. Nice sturdy base on that as well. Like it. $14.99. I'd pay that for that. Yeah.
Oh no, we're going to drop it down there.
Really?
It's $9.99.
Ooh, wow. $9.99.
It's a bit brummy then, sorry.
I know, we should have some time, shouldn't we? $9.99. That is, do you know what? That's a Mother's Day gift price. If you are watching.
That's a nice gift.
And absolutely, absolutely. A fabulous little gift. Comes with the scissors as well, which are brilliant. And you've got a little slot there, so a little place for them to go back to whenever anybody needs them. And there you go.
That's really cute, isn't it?
Really sweet. $9.99. We had a really nice pincushion earlier on that sold out, the little dog one. So if you missed out on that, then do consider that one.
But you didn't get any scissors with that one, though, did you?
You didn't get any scissors, no. But I just love that.
I really like that.
Brilliant. And you've got even down like your little stalk scissors in there, your thimbles in there as well. Really clever design, like it a lot. So there you go. £9.99 if you fancy getting hold of that. Isn't that lovely? $9.99. We have got price points across the whole range. We've been talking about quilt kits, obviously in their hundreds, but we're looking at almost pocket money prices with these as well. What should we look at next, Hayley?
Do you want this fabric?
Should I have a bit
Some
of
more
fabric?
fabric.
Oh,
this is
nice.
Fabric, but by Gutterman.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, Guttermans, we don't often see fabrics. We know them for threads. So, they do some fabulous threads, I have to say. Oh, so, okay. So
it's like little cuts. Are they like strips of fabric?
Well, these...
You open one.
Are we calling them fat eighths? I think we are, aren't we? Oh, we're calling them fabric pieces.
Yeah.
So, I don't know whether you get two... You might need 3 of them to make a fat quarter. Not sure. But the fat quarters vary in size. But do you know what? You're actually getting multiples of the design in there as well, aren't you? So that's the beauty of this.
Got 1, 2.
So.
Yeah. And we're gonna take £10 off this one.
Really? Oh,
so
wow.
Take it down to $9.99.
So it's only $19.99 to start with. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces.
So I think you get 4 of each design, don't you, by the looks of it?
I love that teal.
So there's,
Isn't that gorgeous?
12 pieces.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. I love that.
I love this one. I love this. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces. So, $9.99. 1 for me, 1 for Hayley.
Oh.
one for a sewing friend, one for another sewing friend. So that's a tenner. Split it 4 ways, £2.50 each.
Oh.
If you're part of a sewing group, do you know what? I would buy this, and in fact, I would take it into a group and I'd say, look, I've got 3 sets of fabric. Any of you want them £2.50? And they would snap your hand off. They would snap your hand off. Or it could be that little project, couldn't it? If you're running a class or a workshop, because you've got all the fabrics that are going to work together. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Scott was doing headbands. Was he doing headbands yesterday?
For his gladiator VT.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. A Scott Stone headband. You actually could, couldn't you? You could do.
Oh, just about, yeah.
Just about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks nice with your top, your blue top.
Love it. Beautiful fabrics. Piece them together, use them for your projects if you're wanting to, purses. Absolutely beautiful. And you've kind of got connective elements going through these as well. So you've got your blue, little flecks of blue in there. So they work well together, but equally so individual. And as I say, if you're wanting to do or fundraising charity projects.
Yeah, you could actually, couldn't you?
Because obviously when you're fundraising for charities, and if you're making things out of fabrics, quite often it's down to your scraps, because it's an expensive thing, buying fabric. But if you've got a piece of fabric like this, then you could very easily, I mean, let's just imagine you've made a little purse, okay? Little purse like that, pop a little zip on it. You might want to put a little bit of lining on there, maybe using some Calico that we've had on a fabulous deal. So that is, you could probably make 3 purses out of one there. So 3, 12, 36 little purses for a tenner, potentially, if you were making fundraising.
Interesting.
Go for it. There you go, £9.99. Now something that I didn't see, I've just been eyeing up the William.
Yes, I've been looking at that.
Because I don't think this was mentioned earlier on when we did our prep meeting, but I do like a bit of William Morris.
No.
Are we not meant to have these?
We've sneaked them on, yeah.
How can I be quick with these, Ben? Right, where should we start? So,
we'll start with the black.
Start with the bottom. There we go, let me move these out. So, this is going to be rapid fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go through. Okay. Now, we're going to start off with the first one. Hayley, we're going to set a precedence with this. So whatever price you choose with this
whatever
one,
price I choose,
the same for the others.
Yeah, we'll match it. So we're going to take it to £10.99.
Like I said, Hayley, think carefully.
No, it's too late.
Too late, she's done it. Okay.
We're going to open it out so we can see the
These
full...
extra wide?
Yeah, they're extra wide back.
I didn't realise they were extra wide as well. £10.99. Extra wide. Look at this. Any of your quilt kits today, you're going to need to put a backing in place, aren't you? And my goodness, what a way to actually put a backing in with that gorgeous William Morris. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous.
This is the pattern. Well. I've got a stencil of this pattern that I've got running up my stairs.
Yeah. See, I'm not very good at the patterns. What's the name of this one? Have you got Larkspur?
Yeah.
See, there's so many different ones. I'm rubbish at knowing all the different names of them, but yeah, lovely design. So that one it's called Larkspur. They're all exactly the same. So you could very easily go for the whole range and then kind of maybe get inspiration from the Cave book and make a quilt utilising it. But it's got less than 20 opportunities of that one. So that one is that one. That one is, what are we calling that one? Black. Yeah, black, I get that. Yeah. Next, what we got? Next one, keep going with the black. Let's go for the black with green. Yeah. Nice. Classic colour that, isn't it? That. Now, don't forget the price of all of these is going to go back up when we get to midnight tonight. So if you are shopping with us now, we have stock available for you to shop for this now and get it. When you tune in on a repeat with people who are coming home from work, they might not have that luxury. You've got it if you're watching now. You can check your basket out, even if you've checked your basket out previously today. Everything is batched up at midnight, and you'll get one charge come out of your account, like your bank account or your credit card account, and one P&P. It doesn't matter how many times you placed your order, like that one. Can we keep the green theme going?
Oh, yeah.
That's a nice one alongside of it. So this is a nice one. It's a bit lighter, isn't it? It's quite dark, almost wintry feel maybe, but I like this one. Classic.
Oh.
Classic. So this one, what's the number on the back of this one?
So it's...
What's it ending? Oh, 701?
T01.
T01, sorry. T01. Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
That's rude.
Oh,
that is rude. Letting us get all excited about that one and then it's gone and...
this is quite...
Do you know, I like this one because it's a classic.
Oh, no.
Sold out. What I was about to say is it's classic style, but with a contemporary modern look to it.
Yeah.
Do I even start? Is this one available?
This is probably more like traditional, isn't it?
It's almost like a toffee colour. Toffee colour. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Light tones, warm tones in there. We've got some kind of beiges coming up as well in a few moments that work well with this one. £10.99. We can pause on this one a little longer because we've got a little... I say we've got lots of stock of this. When we say lots, in this kind of hour, it could be like a handful. So, yeah. Who knows? £10.99. This one, we are calling this one gold.
Oh, yes, that makes sense. It is very golden.
It is. Gorgeous. Love that one. That is your gold. Next one they've got for you is this one. Which, I mean, this is classic, isn't it? Don't forget, these can be cut to whatever size you want because you cut it, place into order. So what we've got? We have got, where am I? T35. T35. So classic, again, buying your half metres. It's £10.99. Bear in mind, this is, 274 centimetres wide, so it's nearly, 2 3/4 metres. If you want a square piece to go on the back of a quilt, you need to order 6 repeats of this one to allow you to actually get that same width with regards to these. So there you go, bear that in mind. And at £10.99, that's probably where you will be able to afford to do it because it's bringing the price down. So there you go. Now, all of them, you have been jumping ahead, I believe, and you've been looking ahead to see what we've got coming up. And in all of them, even the ones that we've not even looked at properly yet, they're oversubscribed. We've got more people wanting them than we've got available. This one ends T91. Don't know what we're calling this one. It's almost like quite a pale.
Yeah.
No. Oh, white. Okay, yeah. I'll call that white, yeah. So this is a nice one.
It's got like a very faint pattern on it, isn't it? It's quite subtle.
And that's the thing. Sometimes you just want a little bit of subtlety, don't you? You don't want it too bold. So that's the key thing, isn't it, this one? And it's a nice one as well. If you like the idea of a bargain and you know you like the style of your William Morris fabrics, then this is one that you could take advantage of and having your stash ready to go. So that one, £10.99, like it.
Yeah,
two more left. Two more. Oh, silver. Is that the silver one or is that that's the silver one, isn't it? The darker one. Oh. So that's the ivory one. So this is this one that we've got left? Because did you say the silver? Is this silver?
This is ivory.
This is ivory.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. We're crossing T's and dotting I's. So done.
To make sure everybody pays the lowest price.
So here we go. Yeah. So ivory, the same gorgeous design. So the same larkspur coming through. If you know your William Morris, you'll recognise it, I am sure. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of this. MAVT92, if you fancy getting hold of that one. Brilliant value for money. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, OK, what's next?
Needle holder.
Oh, I like this.
A millwood.
Oh, this is one of Kat's favourites when we were prepping earlier on. She loved it. Yeah, she was thinking what a useful item it was.
I don't know whether I can.
And
do you know how you open that?
Yeah, is it a twisty
one?
It's a twisty
one.
I
was trying to put it on.
She's a lot stronger than she looks, is that Kat? She's tightened that up.
Oh, she is,
yeah. So this is somewhere where you can be able to keep your needles. You probably wouldn't use it for your pins, but you might have certain needles that you want to keep separate from your other sewing needles. So you can see there, they will pop in there. Brilliant quality. I mean, it's just a classic style, isn't it? £6.99. Absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, love it. Millwood. It's just gorgeous. £6.99. Pocket money price, £6.99.
Oh, no. We're going to make it better than that.
OK.
We're going to take it down to £2.99.
Wow. That is beautiful quality wood that's been created with as well. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. And, of course, you've got the logo in there, Millwood, so if you're giving that as a gift to somebody...
Yeah,
maybe
it's a good brand.
Yeah, maybe you've got somebody that you're giving a little set of embroidery needles to, chenille needles. All of the needles, John James, yeah, we've got plenty of those. We've got a good connection with John James here at Dave. You all right, Dave? Yeah, he looks after us. So there you go, £2.99. If you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. It's just a nice size, isn't it? And do you know what? It's better than actually having your needle in the side of your fabric. Keep it in something that could go into your pocket, and then the needle is safe in there, and so is your leg or your hand or whatever part of your body that could get pricked by the needle if it was anywhere else. So yeah, solid like that one. So there you go, £2.99. Classic. Oh, what are we doing next? Where are we going next? Scissors.
Yes, we have got some scissors.
We've got some
hemline scissors.
Have you got the other scissors as well? Or is it just one set of scissors we've got today? Just these scissors, right.
Okay.
So there you go. Hemline. Classic name. We're calling these household scissors, but to be honest, you could use them for your fabric if you wanted to. But I like the idea of having scissors that everybody can look at, and it's like, no, those are my mum's scissors that she uses for her fabric. I'm not going to touch them. Or they could be the ones that you use just for your pattern cutting.
Okay,
cutting your papers out, paper patterns and things. £8.99.
No, we're gonna crash.
I was about to read the packaging there. Just
no. We're gonna take it to £3.99. Those.
Wow.
Yeah.
£3.99. It's so important to have a good sharp pair of scissors, isn't it, when it comes to cutting, well, anything, to be fair. 10-inch blades on these ones as well. Hemline, so quality through and through. And at £3.99, very, very affordable. Yep. Treat yourself to those. If you've got, and you should have if you're sewing, you've got a pair of scissors that you dedicate to your fabrics, there are always situations when you're wanting to cut out things like stabilisers, your heat and bond, other things that could have a detrimental effect on your fabric scissors. So having a spare set in reserve is not a bad idea. And as I say, cutting out paper patterns, this is going to be perfect for those as well. So £3.99. Easily recognisable with those turquoise handles. So if they are in your pot of scissors, you just can pull them out straight away. So, yep.
Yep, you know which is which.
Absolutely. And brilliant price. Thank you, Hayley.
You're welcome.
So there you go. If you want those, KTZW92. Oh, we're getting through these, aren't we? We're getting through these. Now, transfer sheets. Now, these are something that are a little bit different.
Yeah.
But these are something that
What do we do with these then?
So you use them just with a regular, and I think it's going to be an inkjet printer. I will double check so you've got all the information.
Oh, yes,
they usually are, because the reason, and as I say, you know, when you say something out loud and you think about it logically, you need an iron to apply it. So if you've got a laser printer, that works on heat. So it will be a case of you'll get it transferred before you even get it near your fabric. So inkjet printer, print anything off you like. So it could be applique elements, it could be photographs, as you can see here, and then you can literally just take it and put it onto your fabric and press it in place. If you've got a die cutting machine, maybe a scan and cut, we chat about Brother Scan and Cut, you could be printing and actually cutting out shapes as well. It doesn't have to be just the big rectangles that you're doing with this, but 3 sheets, and usually when you're shopping for this, you have to choose light or dark fabric that you can use it with.
Oh, and you can use it on both. That's good.
Which is good. Like it. Yeah. So yeah, just pop it in your printer tray just as you would do normally, and then away you go. Wash at 30 degrees, as you can see there, and yeah, a lot of fun to be had. Nice project for the kids in the school holidays and things. £9.99 tenner.
No, well, let's crash this to £7.99.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
That is good. That's a good price, because you can either do a large... Can you imagine if you're making a large personalised project like that? I mean, you'd be paying a fortune just for one. Can you go onto these websites?
Oh, to get them branded? Yeah, to get them branded.
Yeah. Because that is just an easy thing to do. Really easy thing to do. Simple steps. Print, cut it, and that could just be cut with scissors, trimming it down, and then iron it in place. And I'm guessing that you don't use any steam when you're pressing, but it will have all of the instructions in there. Suggests a bit of baking paper over the design when you're fixing it. And sometimes I'll suggest that you kind of iron it from the opposite side as well. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that, then you can do so. SRC 180 if you fancy getting hold of that particular one. So, yeah, Like that, brilliant value. Again, it's just useful to have in your stash. You know, when you want to do something for somebody's special birthday, or wear those T-shirts and things like that. Yeah, that's nice. Brilliant value. So take advantage of that one while you can. Yes. Now, we're going to go into one of your favourite areas, I believe.
Wow.
Now, I'm glad that you're here because I have to admit, I've only seen this a couple of times. And I think the twice that I've seen it, I think we're on shows with you. So that's been fortunate.
Yeah.
Although
it's been a while.
Has it? Oh, yeah. Okay, right.
So it's a label maker.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what, you just type in your message?
You just type in your message, whatever you need, and print it off.
Okay.
I think it comes with, is it the fabric ones?
Oh, is that
the
like
white
like
fabric ribbon?
cartridge?
So this actually prints onto a ribbon.
Oh, so
you
is this
can
like
get
for
other
kids' clothes and
yeah.
things? Oh,
you can actually get other cartridges that are stickers as well.
Oh, okay, right. So it's just over 1 centimetre wide. So your cartridge is for your white ribbon.
Yeah.
So when they need, like, the kids to go back to school and you have to have names on everything. Mind you, my mum lives in a nursing home now, and again, it's the same thing. You have to personalise so they know what belongs to who. Yeah. So $59.99. It's a nice little gadget. Nice little gadget.
Yeah.
So is it battery operated or rechargeable?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, battery operated. $59.99.
No, we're going to take that down to $39.99.
Well, you know how useful this is because you've got one of these, haven't you? So,
yeah.
Label everything. Can you imagine putting labels on everything?
Yeah.
Not that
tea
we
and
say
coffee pots.
Yeah, well, this is it. Gets you quite territorial.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
and you
It's
get
like
quite addicted to it as well.
looking around at putting the different names. We were looking at those storage boxes earlier on, and the storage boxes, if you're wanting to put stickers on, you could... I mean, this one comes with the iron-on in your white, but you can get hold of the cartridges quite easily, so yeah.
Well, I was saying earlier, I've got another one from another label making brand, and I wanted one with an apostrophe, and it didn't have one, but this does.
Okay.
I mean, so obviously there's way many more features than that. That is the...
Do you know what? An apostrophe is important, though.
Yeah, I really want...
If you want to be grammatically correct, which I know that a lot of people do, especially if you're doing things for kids, because you want to get it right, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't want to kind of make it so they're learning the wrong rules to start with.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I think it just irritated me if I'd got Haley's and there was no apostrophe.
Well, that's what, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that is a valid point. And also as well, not so much now, but I know certainly as I was growing up, you couldn't get personalised things with the spelling of Haley.
No, you can't, yeah.
It just wasn't out there. There
No, not spelt like we do. Yeah.
Now you're tripping over Haley's. So it's very different now. But then you get lots of kind of unusual names, don't you?
Yes, yeah. But like there's loads of different fonts you can use on here as well, and like different frames and loads of different designs. Yeah, and like you can do a repeat pattern and all sorts.
Love it. There you go. Really good price, $39.99. So yeah, definitely get hold of that one. Like it as well. So I'm going to move that to one side.
Yeah.
So 5-in-1. There you go.
Yeah, so you're going to show me what this is.
This is brilliant.
Like
so this is, I liken this to almost like a penknife. It's got all of the different bits and pieces in there. Yeah. So first of all, from simplicity, so we know everything in here is going to be useful. And it's like everything is in one place. So if you want to put this in your kind of home emergency kits, your sewing box, you've got everything that you need. So the first thing that you've got is you've got a tape measure. So your tape measure comes out the back there, and you've got inches on one side, you've got centimetres on the other, and you've got your little button there, so that is retractable, and that will go back in. You've also got a loop there, so if you're wanting to go to classes and workshops and you've got a lanyard, then you could actually have that hanging around your neck, and that means that all of the gadgets inside are there and ready for you to use. So what have we got? Well, you have got, first of all, a little magnifying glass. And that is really useful because when you've got something, let's see, can I pull that off there? Oh, bless her, she's stuck that on there. I don't know whether this will work. I do try to do this, but I don't know whether it will work. So, can you see?
Very magnified.
That is incredibly magnified. So that, if you've got a pattern, now that, just to point out, that was there. I can't even find it. Was it there? That little bit there, 60. So that shows if you've got anything there, you just need it to USA. It's getting the angle right, and my left and right getting right. There you go. So that shows you how that magnifies brilliantly. So you've got that in there. You've also got a little tracing wheel. Did you watch Rebecca's shows earlier on? Oh, she was brilliant. Learned so much about dressmaking. And you've got your little tracing wheel. And any of these, you can kind of pop the tools out of the way and just kind of concentrate on that one tool if you wanted to, and away you go. So there's your little tracing wheel. You've got a little pair of scissors. Now, I'm not suggesting you cut your fabrics out with these. You could be sometimes.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just need to snip
like
little threads,
like
don't you?
thread, yeah, I was thinking that.
So just snipping your threads when you're doing a bit of hand sewing, they are in there as well. Obviously, when you're closing it up, just be careful because they are blades as those. And the last one that you've got in there is a little unpicker, which you can never have too many unpickers. No. So that is a really useful little tool. Wow. So yeah, $14.99.
No, we're going to drop it to $5.99.
Really? My goodness. $5.99. Absolute bargain. Just love the little scissors. There you go. $5.99. Comes beautifully packaged as well. So when whoever receives it, they've got all of the tools detailed in there. Yeah, nice little gift. Nice little gift as well. See, if we were looking at November or anything like that, I'd be saying a nice little stocking thing. It is like the superheroes utility belt of sewing, isn't it? You've got everything in there,
It really is, yeah.
You'd be like, yeah, it's all right, don't worry, I've got a gadget for that.
Yeah.
Love it. Right, moving on. Now, I have got a sewing machine bag, and yes, Ben, it is the furthest from where I am standing.
Obviously.
Good choice, mate. Oh, thanks, Kat. There you go. Look at this. This is brilliant. Now, Hayley, I've suddenly gone very quiet in my ear, so I think my batteries might run out. So tell us about what we've got here.
We're going to take this to $19.99.
Straight in?
Yeah, straight down.
No messing about?
No.
Oh, my goodness. Absolutely getting in there. Sorry, that's my microphone. So this is brilliant. Now, we have actually got a sewing machine in here, so I'll show you that. You've got your hook and loop on there, so you can open that up. You've also got your double-ended zip in there as well. It's a case of that you can literally put a sewing
it's nice
machine
and padded
in there.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Zip opens right the way down to the bottom. So, there we go. Good solid base, so you know your machine's in safe hands in this one. But look at that. Zipping around that.
Oh,
absolutely
lovely.
Brilliantly. I love it.
Oh,
absolutely love it. Big pocket on the front there as well. Big pocket on the front there as well, so somewhere for your patterns to go. Isn't that brilliant? Put all sorts of that. That's added as well.
Put your like rotary cutter in there.
Brilliant. Now, classic look, isn't it? It's not kind of gender specific or anything like that. It doesn't specifically match a sewing room. Do you know what? I'm actually going to take the machine out because I'm intrigued about the base. It's a bit heavy otherwise. Now.
Oh.
See, look at that.
Sturdy, isn't it?
Now, this is something I wanted to check because I've come across these previously where it's kind of like a cardboard, which is no good because if you get a bend or a crease in it, you've got a weak point. This feels like you've got a piece of acrylic or plastic in there. So you've got that. And then you've also got your little feet there as well. So if you've got your sewing machine and it needs to go on the floor before you put it in the boot of the car, there we go. So like that. Now, we've got other bags as well. I don't know if we're going to be referencing all of them or not. I don't know. Where are we going next? Should we go for owl?
Do you want to go for the owl one?
Howl?
Yeah.
Not howls. That sounded like a howling wolf.
Yeah.
This is cute. I've seen this designer, I think, before in other bits and pieces. It's part of a range.
We've had some like those, what they call the fold-out things with the iron on.
Oh, like the pressing mats and things.
Yes.
Right.
So we're going to match the price for this as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this one, again, similar sort of idea. You've got your pocket on the outside. As you can see, we've got with regards to that one as well. You've also got your double-ended zip with this one. And, of course, you've got those solid feet and the plastic base in there as well. $19.99. Take advantage while you can. But, swappy in, swappy out.
Yeah.
Oh, now.
Is that cats? Oh, that's nice.
Oh, this has got, dare I say, an edge of cat kitten.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Cat kitten.
Oh, yeah, we're going to match the price.
Ollie picked up on it. This is so cute. Brilliant for sewing machine. It doesn't have to be sewing machine that's going in it. It could be a die cutting machine. It could be a project bag if you wanted to. It could be whatever you want it to be. But I just love the design of this one.
Oh,
isn't that gorgeous?
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Little floral elements in there as well. And again, similar to the others, you've got your outside pocket, you've got your little feet on the bottom there, and you've got your solid base. We have got a sewing machine in this one as well, so brilliant if you wanted to put your sewing machine in there, but you don't have to. You can put whatever you like in it. It's your bag.
Yeah.
You decide. Put in there whatever you will. I don't know where we're going next.
No, not me.
What are we looking at next?
Oh.
This is so sweet. We've had some really lovely little pin cushions. We've literally got the last few things. We wanted to try and get as much stuff in it as we possibly could. So we literally are just bringing things in and quickly chatting and then moving on. So, pin cushions.
So we're going to take this down to $4.99.
Bargain. Absolute bargain. That is brilliant.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely colour. Grey tone there, so it's going to work with any decor. Love the reference to bees on the fabric there as well. And they're kind of like the sign of prosperity, aren't they, bees?
Yeah.
So you like a bumblebee. Can I bring this one in as well? Oh, llamas, look at that. That is adorable. Oh, I love it. So, yeah, this is brilliant. Llama pincushion. I love this. Random... At random one piece. What does that mean on the screen there? Random one piece. Oh, I see random colours.
Oh.
I thought, last thing you want is a random llama. I mean, my goodness. So there you go. $7.99.
We're going to take it down to $1.99 this one.
Oh,
so, yeah.
We're finishing the hour as we mean to go, aren't we, with this one? So, yeah, there you go, $1.99, absolute bargain if you like the look of that one. Definitely worth going for. So, yeah, pop that one into your basket. So, yeah, I like those. Beautifully packaged as well. So, we've only got about 10 minutes left. Ooh, we've done well, actually, haven't we?
Oh, we've cleared the desk.
Can we, because we've been talking a lot about pin cushions, should we talk about needles?
Yeah.
Because again, these are something that are fundamental, aren't they? And now, are these all part of the same bundle, Ben? Oh, okay, right.
Oh, wow.
So, 13 opportunities. Is that all that we've got left with this? This is brilliant. Now,
great bundle.
This is phenomenal because you've got all your different types of sewing with these. So, one of the things that I love about this as well is, I don't know if you love Spied, but the needles have got different colours, tops to them. So you've got your jeans, which is blue, which is kind of makes sense. Brown for leather. And also you've kind of got the little band on there as well. So this means that when you've got that needle in your sewing machine and you go away and you come back 3 weeks later and you think, what on earth was that needle that I've got in there? You know, because of the band that you've got on the packaging, it's green. And you know that that green top represents a sharps needle. So all of these now.
Okay.
You always love your sewing machine needle bundles because, again, we need to change our needles more often than we do. $22.99.
No, we're going to take these to $17.99.
Fiver off them.
Yeah.
Wow. That is amazing. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Very, very affordable. Not many opportunities and lots of people wanting them. So check your basket out as quick as you can. Hemline, sign of quality, isn't it? We know that name over and over.
It's a great bundle, yeah. I want
that is brilliant. And it's nice as well, because if you just happen to be doing some, it might be like the stretch fabric we saw earlier on with Rebecca, you don't want to go off and have to find sewing machine needles and, right, OK, I found stretch needles, now I've got to pay £3.99 per packing to get them.
Just an extra.
They're all there in your stash and, yeah, nice and easy. So, yeah, I'm going to leave those with you. There's loads of you going to miss out. I'm sorry. So that is the key thing with that one. So, yeah, sorry. Now, we have, incidentally as well, I didn't know we did a wish list.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you call the call centre and let them know when something's back in stock, they'll give you a call.
Oh, well, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very
also, you don't have to miss out then. Yeah. So that's good when we have good things come in that, you might miss out on. We can't always tell you when they're back, can we? Now, this is a bundle of acrylic templates. So these are your circle templates. Brilliant if you're wanting to do a plique. Brilliant in loads of different ways. And you've actually got them right the way from your 5-inch down to your little itty bitty 1-inch.
Oh.
And I think they're all in, are they in 1/2-inch increments by the look of it?
Yeah,
half
yeah.
inches. You can use them in loads of different ways, to be honest, but nice if you're wanting to wrap your fabric around them as well. So if you're wanting to do kind of a plique with circles, cut your fabric a little bit bigger than it needs to be. You can kind of wrap it around, trim around, and then, yeah, away you go. And you've kind of got your segments in there as well. And nice and clear, so if you're wanting to kind of put them onto fabric and have your fabric in the middle, fussy cut it, yeah. So they look like they glow in the dark around the edge there as well, don't they?
They're like neon.
I like it.
Yeah.
Like it. So $25.99 they are.
Wow, they're not. They're $12.99.
That's half price. My goodness. And again, it's one of those tools that once you've invested in it, you don't need to buy any more. And there you go. Beautiful. Love it. $12.99.
Yeah.
That is a good price. 9 pieces in there as well. Right, we've probably only got time to do a couple of extra bits. Anything you want to recap on, Hayley? Anything that you're wanting to bring back in?
Embroidery thread.
Oh, yes, I haven't shown you that one, have I?
That's new, isn't it? Yeah.
I haven't shown you this one, sorry. I forgot this one. So this one, oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah. So this is going to go down to $3.99.
Oh, wow.
So this is a proper bargain.
Absolutely. Now, you've got your little kind of bobbins if you're wanting to actually take your threads and put them on. Does it come with the threads? It doesn't come with the threads, does it? No. No, it doesn't come with the threads. That's just us illustrating how your threads will go into it. So you've got 100 of your little bobbins, and then obviously what you would tend to do is you'd wind your threads round like so, and then they would sit back in there so you can see all of your different threads. So although we've put our threads in like this, which you could do, it's not a good way of organising them. The idea being is you take them off the skein, put them onto here, and there you go. How pretty is that? You've got your longer area down the side as well, so if you do want to use your extra tools, put your little scissors in there, or you've got one of your little bobbin winding tools there, then that can sit in that component. But to be honest, you could use it for anything, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
Nail, if you do nails, nail art,
it's
earrings,
nice to have a storage
jewellery.
box with little compartments, isn't it? Yeah.
Could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could almost use it like a pillbox, couldn't you, if you wanted to kind of... Or it could be things like your needles. You're putting your needles in there. Don't know if those would fit in, but yeah. Just useful. Absolutely, yeah. Cut the hangy bit off. Hangy up a bit.
Hangy up a bit.
$3.99, brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal. So, one last thing that we're going to share with you. Everything is available still on the website where the stock available. But this is a new item that we've not had a chance.
This is something we've sneakily stole from Hobby Maker.
Ooh, okay. Gone under the radar.
Yeah. Oh,
so
no.
Crocodile. So this is brilliant because it's going to allow you to create holes and put eyelets in place as well. And it's brilliant because it will go through multiple layers very, very easily. It's kind of like a ratchet system on there. So it means that you don't have to have kind of like muscles like Popeye. It's literally, you can just squeeze those arms together and then create your holes and then put your little eyelets in place, squeeze it again, and then there they go. All together there.
We did actually get shouted out for having this by Liam at Hobby Maker. Yeah.
Ah. So Liam, hiya Liam.
So sorry, Liam. We're going to take it down to $34.99.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Love it.
I mean, I'm going to have to run when I go back to the office.
Paper, chipboard, fabric, tin, thin tin, leather, plastic. Think tin. Think gin. No, think tin. And you can see here, you've got your little measurement guide there. You get the holes exactly where you need them to go. And then you come back with your eyelets and put them in place. Brilliant value, $34.99. Take advantage while you can. Now, we've had a very fast-paced day today, haven't we?
I'm exhausted.
I need to lie down as well. And we started off bright and early, 8 a.m. this morning. So 8 a.m., 10 a.m. and also 12 a.m., 12 p.m.
Yeah,
those are all those shows. We had our first sellout of Tilda. That's gone there. You can see sold out. But some of the others, they are available, lots of these. But when we say available, we could be looking at just single figures. So you might be that it's you that's actually going to be selling out that item. Now, the fabrics that we're looking at here, these Liberty fabrics, they are beautiful. They're nearly 2 3/4 meters wide. Cut to the 1/2 meter, so you can go for multiple sizes where stock permits us to do so. And we've got a variety of those in including the fabulous Peacock print there. Tools-wise, we had loads of tools throughout the course of the morning, and then we were looking at patterns and fabrics. So we spent a lovely hour with Rebecca, and Rebecca was taking us through creating a fabulous little kind of bomber jacket with some amazing baby cord that you can see here as well. Tubular jersey, that was popular as well. And then, of course, we came back and we went on to more of the manager special shows. So there's loads, but look at all of the sellouts. I mean, goodness me. Hayley, I have to say, thank you so much. You brought us some amazing deals.
Well, thank you. It's been fun.
It has been fun. Now, if there's anything that you've missed out on and you've just seen it scrolling on your screen, get it into your basket. You have up until midnight for those prices because the prices will go up, but everything is kind of limited in quantity. So the thing is, make sure you're checking your basket as soon as you can. Obviously, we've got more managers' deals coming up throughout the course of the week. To be honest, it's not going to be a patch on what we've
Oh, no. You've got Ian tomorrow. It's going to be awful.
We've got to let everybody have a little go.
Yeah.
So, menu-wise, what we've got coming up tomorrow? Well, Ian is going to be in the building. He's going to be trying to beat us, I think, because he's that kind of person. So we've got Ian deals at 8 a.m. Paulina dress with jewels, which is going to be lovely, more dressmaking. Ian is going to be back again because you can't keep a good man down. And then we're looking at loungewear. Ooh, I like the idea of that. And then the final hour of the day, Ian is back again with more of his deals. But like I said, deals galore. That's what this week is all about. So make sure that you tune in and make sure you check your baskets out, I have to say. And I love working with Hayley, I have to say. So thank you.
Same. Yeah. It's been lovely, thanks.
And if she was a gladiator, she'd knock all the others into a cocked hand
course,
easily, just with a little finger. I will see you very soon, I am sure. Take care for the time being. Bye for now.
Bye.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator.